Okay, we're just going to try it like this. Random Fish has written me, and she has the link on hard copy, the SJAM video on hard copy, and she will give me a link. So we're waiting for Random Fish to save our ass with the link. Thank you so much, Random Fish. I will tell you something that it's because Random Fish explained it, because when the you can download the video and you can keep it, but once it's downloaded you have it there, but then it's not hard copy, so it's like on YouTube, and if the content creator erases or deletes the video, then even if you have downloaded it, you cannot watch it again. I'm not sure how this works, but it makes some kind of sense. Hey, Divine, everyone. She has to get a new one. What? Yeah, I have to get also a new content. So we're waiting for Random Fish to give us a sign about this. Lara, no worries. Sorry for the drama and everything. I get emotional, like when I'm like, oh my God, like I feel helpless. I'm like, why is nothing working out for me? And I make a drama, like, oh my God, I become drama queen, whatever. Everybody's everybody has their things, and I am in the end. It's frustrating. It's frustrating when all day you write notes and you prepare, and then and then everything just goes wrong. Everything just goes wrong. And in the end, you thought that it's gonna be you're gonna have a great show or something. You had some vision. Like, oh my God, it's gonna be a great show and everything. I did everything right, and then it's like, no, nothing's great. It's actually nothing. Yeah. But a nice hangout, at least that we get to say hello to one another, Lara, and people. It's a nice thing that we can say hello to one another. Hey, Eggy Toast. So we should just think of the positive. Random Fishy, we need you. Random Fishy. No, but that's the thing, like in the end, it's also nice that we just get to say hello, and we should be thankful for what we have, not to think, oh my God, it didn't go my way, and me. No, be grateful that at least we can speak, say hello, and it doesn't have to be. Did I want it to be a good show, and do I want to also be a good entertainer? Yes, but I'm not going to, no, not see any of the good parts because of this, because things don't work out for me, and then I'm not me person. Yeah, Steve, we hear you.
Good, man. I was really not even planning on coming up, man. Like I was like, seriously, like what? Like I saw you, I'm like, what the fuck is going on here, man? What the fuck is going on here?
Well, it's just frustrating, Steve. The internet, the computer's not working.
Did you watch the entire show? Because you have the notes, right?
No, I didn't. I watched the entire show. Yes, I watched it, except the last ending.
Everybody, a summary of what the fuck happened. If you deleted it, man, the guy's like a fucking idiot, man. Like, obviously you're right. Just fucking tell people what the fuck it was about, man. Who saw this fucking stupid shamlam fucking...
No, we have to wait for it. Random Fish. Random Fish will give me the link. We just have to have a little bit of patience. As we have a patience, we can go and look at my friend's Rampage.
Foodie Beauty, right?
Yeah, but we're not looking at Foodie Beauty. We're listening to Rampage. Rampage is a new person that I've discovered, a new friend of mine. I like her very much. But I think...
Shame, man. Like, those look like how many Foodie Beauties are there, man?
What do you mean?
They all look the same, man. Like, also put on a hijab and walk around to, like, say you're Foodie Beauty.
But this is Foodie Beauty, Steve. This is her. This is the original.
So who's Rampage then?
Rampage is the one trying to comment and to drag her like all the other people do. Another reactor. So, but can you listen to this one's voice and tell me what you think? Listen to her and tell me what you think without being impolite, And she actually finished her heat pretty early. Hey, Random Fishy. Random Fishy's in the house. I don't know why I'm saying it like that. She finished early this morning. Yes, I want the link. So Random Fishy. Today, November 6th, for second rounds of vaccines.
Yeah, but the link is not going to help anything, man.
Yes, it is. You don't understand, Steve. It's a link where it's the hard copy of the video. Wait.
Oh my God. Random Fish, are you comparable to Earl?
Are you
What are you doing,
comparable to
man?
her? Random fish. That's kind of wow. What was I doing now? I have to go to my thing. Yeah.
Well, is Random Fish like Earl? Like same
No, random fish is
FBI,
not. Random fish is not into this. Random fish is
FBI, CIA shit? Like,
Hurl is, like random fish is innocent but smart. Just because you're innocent doesn't mean that you're stupid. She's just not so,
no, they
vindictive.
got all resources from MAGA team. Where's Craig, man? Craig, how are you doing? Did you celebrate it, Greg? Europe is like seriously like fucking up, man. Like they're saying, all right, there was a whole meeting today, man, in fucking Hungary about Trump. They're like, how are we gonna reply to this? And the French president is just like,
Hurl is
dude,
incomparable, yeah, random fishy. You're innocent.
that's probably, but she did drop the link right there, man.
I can post the link in the chat. Go to where we were talking about the link in your comments.
Just look at the chat. I saw the hazelnut frappuccino. Like, well, what the fuck is like? I saw comments from Craig, man.
I can't post the link in the chat, but if I make you mod, you can post the link in the chat.
So make her a mod, or he, she, I don't know, fish where you are.
She's a woman.
Yeah, you never know, man, because
Yeah, you never know.
I saw hazelnut frappuccino also got like a fucking range, man. Like, and I
Hazel-
was like feeling like left out.
No, hazelnut is from the very beginning.
It is the wrath of God.
Look,
fish.
random fish is power of God, Steve.
What?
Power of God, the thing that you say. Oh my God, look, we have the stream here. S-Jam, fuck you. Fuck you. You see the universe? Thank you, random fish. You saw I cried and I cried and the
God,
universe.
like powered, man.
Yeah, and the
Fish.
universe felt bad for me and is like, look, let's save the situation. Random fish, you're going to be the hero. And we're not going to let
okay, like I'm gonna leave anyways, man. Like,
okay, bye.
Like, can you just explain me one thing?
Yeah.
Like, I'm not a member to your fucking to your channel.
Yeah.
You know? Like, I'm like fucking getting like notifications that you are online. How is this possible?
Thank you, random fishy. Thank you so much. What do you mean? Because of course you get notifications. Because what do you mean you're not a subscriber of mine? Of course you are a subscriber.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are. You're a subscriber, Steve. You're not a member, a paying member, but you're a subscriber.
No, man. No. No.
Yes, you are.
I'm not, man. Do you want me to prove it to you, man? Like, I can't.
Yeah, I want you to prove it to me, actually, honestly. Go now, show me. Go and show me
That's why I felt guilty and I'm sending all those fucking like memberships to people because I'm not like I'm not a fucking member of yours.
The thing is, I don't believe you. Why would you not have subscribed to me? That makes no sense, Steve. I know that you subscribed to me.
No, I didn't, man. Do you want me to do it right now just for your fucking like calm?
I wouldn't see the difference if you would or not. But the thing is that
exactly that's my point, man. But here
yeah,
we
but
go.
you can show me like this.
I'm gonna send
You
you
see?
a screenshot, yeah? All right.
You see that I'm not subscribed to this person that I'm looking at right now. I'm not subscribed here. But I'm sure that if you look at me, if you go on your YouTube and you look Bali, you will see that you subscribed. You clicked subscribe. Like that.
Oh my God, man. Yeah, I am. I am
You are subscribed. Okay, let's continue. I'm gonna continue with S-Jam now.
I'm gonna send you a screenshot about it, man. Wait for it, man.
Okay, hold on.
It says I'm a member, even when I'm not a member. Are you like hijacking me, man?
I'm not hijacking anyone. Being subscribed and being a member are not the same, Steve. Yeah, it's not the same, Steve. Being a subscribed is just subscribed. Member is member that you pay. You actually pay some money. But you're subscribed for sure. Hazelnut says Steve, Ogre version is trying to upset you. He's probably lying. Ogre version. Hazelnut.
Yeah, I sent you a screenshot.
Okay, let's see. This is a sign for you to move to another topics. This seems to be a conversation that can be. Yeah, Steve. Anyways, but let's see the private. Where did you send me a messenger?
I sent it on WhatsApp.
Okay, let's go look at what's.
No subscribe. And now you're like making me like. That's why I
Yeah,
was giving everybody like memberships. Because I don't want to be like continuously like being bothered with like nuisances.
That's very annoying that you didn't subscribe to me.
Yeah, but it's like I get all these fucking weird things from weird fucking people, man. I get like from like Jan's views. He said, dude, I'm not a member of her chat. I'm not like for it. It's the only one that's cool and that's cool and popular. That like I never get like
Steve, we're missing so much of S Jam, my friend.
yeah, anyways, that's all I'm gonna do. But anyways, I'm gonna like subscribe right now.
Yeah, subscribe to my channel, please.
So yeah, one more. And I was like, I'm a member? No, I'm not a member.
Yeah, you just gave I don't know how many other people memberships. You're not making if you're trying to if you're gonna try to sound like you're making a point, you're not. No, 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 no. Okay, fine. So we're gonna continue with SJam.
Can you see that I became a member of your wonderful channel?
No, I cannot see it now. I will check it
It's on
afterwards.
WhatsApp.
You send it again on WhatsApp?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, now you are
Great. Well,
fantastic. I like it. I should change my profile picture soon. I have to make a nice new one. I'll make it when I'm in the new year. I won't make it in the year 2024. I'll make it in 2025 and put it on my profile of YouTube.
Send my regards to fucking Craig, man.
Craig, yeah.
How the hell he celebrated. Fucking,
Okay, fine. We're gonna watch this because people want to watch. We waited so long for this. Now we have it. Now we want to watch it, Steve.
Hit what? What's okay, Craig.
Craig.
Anyways, man. I'm doing very well, man. But the toil sweaty. Like I don't know what Hailey is telling you right now, man. But by the way, Christina, man, she's like some kind of fucking like addict, a psychiatrist, like a psychologist.
Hey, you know that today I watched your mama's stream, and then your mama was talking about FFG, talking about Hekate's daughter, and he showed a picture of Hekate. If you want to check out how Hekate looks, you can check. She's very, very nice looking. I saw a little bit of her face before, but you can see her breasts and her body. She's very petite with big, nice breasts, and very nice, very nice. I'm just and nice teeth.
You just put it on for me, so I don't have to do this myself.
I don't want to, because then Hekate will be like, "What are you doing, Bali?" Like. But in the end, I would be just complimenting her. It's not like actually let's put it because I'm complimenting her, or maybe I shouldn't do it. Is it nice or is it?
Like too lazy to look.
Okay, fine. Okay, fine. I put it for you, and it's nothing bad. I'll find it very quickly.
Another page, like so you don't get.
No, I know what to look. You don't have to teach me. I know how to do these things, Steve.
You know?
Yeah, I do. Look, FFG, and then I just have to like that, and just go and see FFG here. Here you have it.
She's like she writes like very interesting things in your comment section.
Who?
Like Christina. She's like a psychologist or like a lifestyle coach or something like that, man. Because
it's amazing how much attention you pay, Steve, to the comments. Like, are you bored? Do you have nothing good to do in your life? Why are you reading?
To what people say. I only pay attention to what the other people say.
Yeah, but it's very weird a little bit. I find. Here you go. Here you go. Here you go. Are you ready? Are you ready for this? Boom, 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 boom.
Greg, are you ready?
Look how nice. Very nice, huh? Look at
Didn't see shit.
what do you mean? What do you mean? Are you not looking?
I mean, let's move the camera. That's not a slut, man. That's not
Yeah.
her, man.
No, that's her.
Good.
That's her.
No, it's not, man.
100%. Why would you
Impossible.
say as if you know how stupid you are? Just alone. That's not her. Who are you to
It
know?
doesn't have a slut look. It's not a slut look.
No, it's
Like,
not.
it doesn't look like a slut
She's
that comes, you know?
exclusive.
Like,
She's
it's like
exclusive.
somebody.
She charges
Like,
a lot per hour. She's not a street corner whore. She's not like that. She's exclusive. Don't you understand that?
like, follow my fucking guidance once, man. That's not fucking a cocktail, man. I'm telling you, it's not. Because that's like a poor woman that goes to fucking work. You
This
know,
is a
that's like
woman that
somebody's
goes to work.
secretary. It's just a secretary or somebody like it, it's a secretary. It's just like not a fucking
Okay, hey
slut.
Kate, I know she doesn't listen to my stream, but imagine that Steve says you are not yourself because he knows you better. He knows you better. This is you. This is not you because Steve
Do you want me
knows
to
you.
say? Do you want me to show you sluts? I can show you pictures
Yeah,
right
but
now, but you're
whoever
not
that
allowed
is,
to
that's the
fucking.
whole point, Steve. Whoever said that she's a slut, you said that, nobody else, but you said that.
She
Huh?
said it herself,
No,
but
she
whatever.
never said it. She never said. She said that she does sex work, but at a level, at a different level, not a slutty level, not a street corner
So she
level.
just fucks her boss. Yeah, right. So I'm just like, all right, fine, man. You know, like you're like a personal assistant, like you work with Long Vital, man. Come on, man.
You don't have to give too much information out there, but uh, she's not like that. She does it as a profession. She's not for one boss. She does it for several men, and whatever. We don't have to talk about what she does, but the point is that she's very pretty. This is the point.
Yeah, but it's not her. So yeah, I wouldn't trust the sources.
Okay, so now you saw. I'm glad that I could show it to you. I was very, very. I knew that I already saw her before, but this looks even prettier. Before the picture that I saw looks good, but this looks even much prettier than the picture I saw before.
Were you last time that I was here, like talking about like?
Look at your mama
cottage
also likes her.
cheese?
Look at your mama. He's looking very pleased. Look at how he's like, yes, I like Hecate. Hecate is a very nice woman. Hecate, I like you. I like you, Hecate. I like you. I like you, Hecate. Hecate. Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay, what did you say?
Yeah, that's a good question. That's the audience.
Egito's
The
body. For
last
the love
stream,
of God, play the
were
bloody.
you like? Was she like the one commenting like on Honeycock?
Yeah, but now we're going back to S Jam. I just
Yeah, I'm
want to
not
show you.
interested about Honeycock, man. But I'm just asking you, was it her?
Yes,
Because the
she is.
voice
Yeah,
doesn't
she is
match
talking.
the voice. The
She
voice
managed.
doesn't have.
She managed to talk about Honeycock for a total of, like 18
15
hours.
hours, you told me
15, yeah,
already,
15
but
hours. Yeah. Imagine
you
that.
told me. But like the voice doesn't match the what's it called? It's like the clothes don't match the fucking like
Okay, the drapes don't match. I don't know. I know what you're trying to say, but the thing is that now we're talking about S Jam. We're done with Hecate. We already covered her.
I know, but I'm gonna leave. That's the only thing I just wanted to say. This is not a Kate.
Okay, fine.
Fucking
Hey Kate,
trash
if
the
you ever
fucking
listen to my
picture.
streams, just so you know, the picture that your mama showed of you is a lie. This is not you. You apparently look completely different according to Psycho Steve.
And thank you. Greg, take care. A forehead.
Yeah,
And
thanks a lot for
probably go
thanks a lot
in
for
the store to buy yourself a fucking
thanks
laptop, man.
thanks for calming me down. I appreciate very much.
They should appreciate me, man, and give me my rent back. All right, fine, bye.
Fine, bye, bye, bye. And now do you guys understand a little bit why I care so much for Steve? Because he knows me. He knows how to talk to me and he knows how to calm me down. He knows what to say. Maybe sometimes it's not the right thing, but he knows what works with me. And it's just the thing we grew up together. And I was not going to come online. I was planning to cry the whole night away. And Steve is like, come on, stop being stupid, and he gets me back on track. You sometimes need somebody to get you back on track. To live life on your own alone is so very hard. It's just so hard. So, that's why maybe sometimes you guys don't understand. What the hell are you doing? Steve, number one is we don't like him. But, in the end, there is something about the dude. He's a psycho, but there is something about him. And if it's not for you, it's for me because probably I lived half of my life with that guy. So, yeah, probably. Let's go back to Eshjam. Thank you to Random Fish. Everybody, please give hearts in the chat for Random Fishy. She deserves it 100%. She really does. She did this for me. She did this for me. She didn't do it for anyone else but for me because she knows that I don't have premium. And then I wrote her, I got premium, I will cancel it. And then in the end you saw what happened because it's not hard copy. I know hard copy, soft copy, hard disk, I know hard disk, I know all of that stuff a little bit. I have to speed it up. Just hanging out. It's a very nice day again. Listen, smoothie things. Strawberry banana smoothie, lactose free. Okay, we already covered this, but I just want how he's lactose free. I got smoothies, banana, strawberry for the grandmothers. They're like, oh, banana strawberry smoothie, very nice, very nice. Look at his face. Look at that face. We were here about here, I would tell you. How he touches his hat and his face all the time, so feminine. And I have nothing against that, but what is this? We can spit always on the screen. Then we can wipe it. It's very nice. No, Eggy, I guess if the creator deletes the video and you download it, it deletes on your end too. Yes, exactly. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Divine Son. I know I should say Divine Son, but I like to say Divine Son. You're completely right. I didn't understand that. I didn't know what was going on, and I'm so glad that people expect. That's the whole frustration that I had because I paid. That's the whole point. Thanks so much, Devina, because the whole point was that's why I never said I'm gonna spend money on YouTube. I sent a few super chats and whatever, way before in the time, and then when I got married to Steve, he said this is like gambling, and I said it's not gambling. He's like, this is just throwing away money. It's like going to the strip club, and I said yes, maybe it is kind of like that. So then I said I'm not going to spend money on this hobby. I'm not going to spend money on the hobby. It's unhealthy. But to get the YouTube Premium, I got it just because of this reason. And then when I saw that I did this step and I lost the video, I was catastrophe. Catastrophe. I couldn't deal with it anymore. I couldn't deal with that. I was like, I don't get it. It's unfair. But so thanks for explaining my frustration. That's where my crying came from and my frustration came from because I was like, man, I paid that money and whatever YouTube Premium and look, I didn't even get that video. Why? It's not fair. It's the only reason why I did this step in the first place. You know what I mean? I know that you now get it. Sorry. Thanks for telling me to turn him up.
Yeah, the one I have is for carpet too, but it's like 10 years old. So I'm like, okay, it's time for a new one.
Look at his face.
No, I would never go in the store. And Black Friday's not as crazy here. Like I've gone on Black Friday before, and it's busy, but not like those videos of the States people fighting over TVs and stuff. It's like this stupid. Like I order something online, maybe, but we'll see. I'm trying to buy myself some. I need a new laptop. Well,
I want relish, I want that, I want the KFC, I want Wendy's, I want Harvey's, I want McDonald's, I want Chinese, I want. Why don't you want to do something for others, someone else? Why don't you want to do something for your family? Why don't you want to do something like that?
this works for what I need it for, but I need a better one. But it really works for what I need it for, but I'm surprised it works as good as it does. I really haven't had too much problem with it. I haven't heard people complain about the fan noise, but I have it on the cooling pad, so it kind of struggles when I stream, especially if I'm reacting. It struggles.
Yeah, I can understand you, Jem. I have the same problem, but the difference is that my laptop is from the year I bought it in the year 2015. And actually, I bought it in America. If you want to know, I bought it in California in the year 2015 from the shop of Best Buy. I remember Best Buy. I bought it, and the thing, all my information is there. All my information is on this computer, and this computer went through me. It's like I always called my husband. Even I got married in the meantime, and I have a real husband. But this computer has been like for me, my husband, because it was with me. It saw everything of my trauma and my tragedy and everything. That nobody else knows. This computer has seen. I have no secrets. It's like kind of like I don't know, some kind of sickness that I have in my like connection. This is the like this computer knows more about me. This nobody can know me better than this computer. All my truth, everything is here. Everything is here, and I just don't want to let go. Just don't want to let go.
How do I? What's the doorbell? Click. How about it?
No, spitting is not gross. It is gross if you do it, like on the street or like with that sound, like or like the Chinese people when they eat. It's custom for them. I live. I'm not disgusted anymore. But it's weird the first with the. That's disgusting. You will never hear me or see. I will never. I never do that shit. That's disgusting spitting. And then phew. But not all spitting is disgusting. There is a difference.
Yeah, I'm on leave for the rest of this week. So I'm pretty much better
Yeah,
now.
I can say I have
I think I
premium.
might order some food today. I ordered Wendy's today.
I'm gonna order Wendy's. I'm gonna order foods. SJam, since you have come at beginning of the stream, you've been talking about ordering, and I'm not gonna order. And yesterday you ordered, and I'm gonna order. Before you said, what did you say? Now it's Wendy's. Okay, Wendy's, and it's gonna end in the end, guys. It's gonna end up Harvey's. All right. So the only thing, SJam, you only came really on the stream because you're fucking hungry, and you're like, you don't you need to make some content. You're hungry, and you're just you didn't put even, oh my god, wait, he's going to react like, let me just keep it in. Let me keep it in for the right moment, what I'm going to say.
That was crazy. Yesterday I ordered it, and it was here within 30 minutes. Like I waited an hour and a half for the dishes to get McDonald's from town here. So
Yes, it's crazy indeed that you ordered yesterday and are ordering today. It is not crazy that it arrived in 20 minutes, you piece of shit. Fuck you, fuck you. It's not amazing it arrived in 20 minutes. It's fucking amazing how disgusting you are and gross you are that you ordered yesterday all that food and then today again. That's fucking disgusting and gross and amazing. Nothing else is. You piece of shit. Look at your face. Look at your face. Look at your face. Look at your face. Look at your face.
it's definitely better. What are you doing?
Scuba Steve, it means you really don't know me, and that's all right. And it shows how stupid you are because everybody else in the chat knows me, and they know that I have lost 60 pounds. I was obese when I came to America 2 years ago, and now I am at the right weight, and I show it to everybody. If you want to see, actually, look, I have look at this, look. So you tell me about my weight, please. Excuse me. I don't have nail polish on my toes. 74.6. 74.6 kilograms. Yes. So what do you say? Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? What? What? Oh, shut up, bitch. Envious bitches. Yeah.
Clicks. Yeah, it's just not worth it to save a few bucks. Like, I'd honestly rather spend more and not have to deal with that kind of crap. The fact that it's like the day after Thanksgiving is like terrible. Like, yeah, the day before you're thankful for everything you have, the next day you're out there fighting people for fucking TVs. Like, just to save like $20. Like, well, sometimes it's a lot more, but still. I used to go
Good.
to like,
That's
Best Buy and stuff on Black Friday, but there was nothing really. This is not the same here.
Milky and trash.
It's really
They
not
need
that
to
great.
fuck off.
Same as Boxing Day. But buy for
Again, focusing on cats because, like I told you, he has. No, again, cats. But I believe this is an excuse for him
to sit down and share. That means something's wrong with you.
This is an excuse. He doesn't want to play with this excuse for him to get up and probably to drink something, I presume.
You eat? I see you eating. Huh?
Oh no, he's not. No, he didn't drink.
Oh, maybe she's pissed him on stream.
Maybe now. No, he's drinking. No.
Oh shit.
Now he drank. I could hear the glass. He took a sip.
Did you see that?
He took a sip and I could hear the glass. 46.39. Let's go to 46.25. And you can hear a glass on the table, and then just listen carefully. If you know, you know. If you don't, you don't. There. Did you hear that glass fall down? Did you hear that glass on the table? Did you? I heard it.
Oh shit.
And then you can hear him. He just swallowed and quickly talked.
Did you see that?
He just swallowed. Oh shit. You can hear it.
This went flying across the room.
I will paint those toes. I'm waiting for new nail polish because I ordered new nail polish and it will be arriving tomorrow. I will show you a picture of it, of my feet with the new nail polish. Paint those toes immediately.
By the way, you might notice I've been eating my streams a lot. Last Thursday in November. 28. It's always I think the last Thursday in November. I was gonna say.
Yes, listen. This is where I made my first video today about. What was I gonna say? I was gonna try to explain that he deletes his streams, but he's very vague about it. Please listen into this. Little pathetic piece of shit fuck. I will catch you with everything, even if I cry, because YouTube Premium deletes my. But I have random fishy. We help each other to reveal the ugliness of you, of people in general. But you are very ugly and ungrateful to this world. A shame to your family. I'm so unhappy for your family. I wish that I had your family. Give me your family right now.
Yeah, I keep eating my streams for a certain reason. So if you don't catch it live, you might miss it.
I delete my streams. If you don't catch it live, you might miss it. You might miss the spectacular show full of content that I offer you. Look, and again, I'm looking down at the cats because I don't know where to look. These cats, man. These cats, man, are all my content that I've got. These cats, man. These cats, man.
I'm just getting anxiety again.
Anxiety, yeah.
I have to start giving her that Colomacom again. I haven't gotten paid right now. It's still processing that.
Paint nails red, then put on mashed potato for feet finder, red and white holiday theme. Yeah, I should do something fun. Wait, we're not going to talk about feet finder now, but we'll get to that. It's pretty funny. I got some I got some messages, you can say like that. I didn't delete my account. I'm going to delete it because I'm not going to continue to pay for it. What the fuck, you know? $5, whatever. But I thought, if anyways, that I have it for 1 month, you know, then why not, you know, see what people write, you know, if somebody likes or what they write me. But I'm not going to continue the second month. So one day before I have to pay again, I'm going to, what do you call it? Cancel the membership, and then I don't pay. So I just, in the end, what, I had some fun with that shit for $5. No big deal. That's no big deal at all. Whatever.
I have to see the doctor to get my paperwork signed, and then about a week after, I'll get the
How about toast and pumpkin pie first?
eating. I said it's not about other people using them though. What are you crying for?
Hey, you know what? Let's have some fun. No, because thanks. No, it's still. I was. Maybe I will have. Maybe I still have feet. I don't know. I have to see. I don't think that I'll have it anymore. Imagine to make a turkey and to make, you know, pictures with feet. You know, not that you put your feet on the fucking turkey. That's gross. Because you're gonna eat the turkey. But that you put feet, you know, toes, you know, above the turkey, you know, and the people that love Thanksgiving, the Americans, and that they are feet fetish, they'll die for those pictures. Turkey and toes and feet together in one pic, amazing. That would be pretty a funny joke, I find. I think so. Yes. I think my idea is pretty good. I should not forget it.
I'm crazy today. It's really right there. Go take a nap.
I'm gonna speed him up.
Using them for other reasons.
It's 1.5. 1.75.
What? Elevator going to you. Like, what do you guys want? You want the food right there. I don't like the chicken one. Grab a greedy. She had like those 2 cans in 2 hours. Well, she can go the second one. I don't think she had all the first one either because Mars will come along and walks away.
Oh, you see
So you
again.
have to stand there and like make sure that she eats most of it.
Talking about what? The cats eating. Jam, who talks so much about their cats eating regime? Like, come on, you know that you're over exaggerating. Wet food, dry food, Mars eats this, Twix eats that, and then Mars, come on. Aren't you yourself bored about talking about your cat's eating habits? Are you fucking, are you joking with us or what then? Whose leg are you pulling at the end of the day? Look at your face. You yourself, you're like, fuck man, I don't even know whose leg I'm pulling anymore. Look at your face. Asshole. Wait, this is not the end. Just let's continue.
Eat your food. Eat your food. Let's come up here, but little bear's in the way. Yeah, it's right here. So like, what? All these cats, man, can't wait to go back to work. Break with these shitheads. Huh? What are you doing, bud? Yeah, man. Okay, baby, come here. Come on. Come on. Oh my god, dude. What is wrong with you today? Huh? Come on. She acts right. She usually sleeps with me around. She doesn't sleep with me. And usually she's up here bugging me, looking out the window. Every time I get up, she usually steals my chair. And she won't even let me hold her today. She did this once before. I didn't buy it. Keep an eye on her. But what the fuck are you doing, boy? Let's see over here, too. She's sitting on the keyboard now. Wow. You saw me white boat too. Your nose wet? Nose is dry. I'm not eating for a few hours. I have a bad hairball or something. She hasn't had a hairball in like a couple weeks. She usually has like a couple of weeks, but I've been grooming her a lot more with love. I got her. She's a big suck, man. Look at there. I'll get a little bear heating pad for Christmas. She loves the heat so much. That's why she like runs every time I'm getting up from somewhere. know the Andrew Tate is. You know, people don't pay for my things. Better, but you don't seem in a good mood today. No forehead, no head moving. Wait, look. Look at me. That's normal behavior.
What are you talking about? Are you going to say anything interesting? Like, or just babble like a toddler? My cat, or and look like a moron into the camera. Are you going to give like something, like human, like not human, but like worth listening to, like worth looking at and listening to? Because right now, I don't know what you're doing. I have no idea what the point is, why you came on camera. And I personally think that you also don't know. But I think then again at the end, you're like, I'm just coming for e-bagging, bitch. Don't you get that shit? You fucking asshole. He's telling me I'm an asshole because I'm understanding that what he's doing. Well, yes, I am, and I'm putting it out there, making everybody else aware of it. You're completely right.
She might be mad because Little Bear, her Mars has been sleeping with me. Usually Little Bear always sleeps with me. But those two fight like crazy.
My foot. It will sell better than BBB merch. Yes, Bali do foot of the month calendar. Yes. It would be hilarious. We have to make some joke. I don't know if I want to do it with my feet on YouTube, but we should make some joke, like every month, just make jokes. And anyways, if you can, that I'm funny and I don't mind. You can tell me, hey, do this, like put out an idea, that's just goofy, but not that it makes me, like I know you get what I mean. This with the food calendar, yeah, but then the people on the YouTube. In the end, do I care? That's the point. Do you really care what the people on YouTube say? No, as long as you like it and you're having fun, that's the point, right? Exactly, exactly. So maybe we should do the food calendar if you actually we think about it. Girl word food calendar, girl word food calendar, and next to every picture, I put like a picture of FFG in one picture with my foot in 1 month, and then I put the next month my foot with a dough-eyed cookie, and then the next month my foot with Inferno, like that.
I haven't seen Coke drink combo.
Hey, Lazy, nice to see you.
What the? That?
Yeah, this is the beginning. He's being boring on purpose. This is correct, 100%. But this is the beginning, and then at the end, he always loses it. He loses it, and he's gonna lose it very badly. And that's what when you're going to see me rage, and I have to be careful because it's already Steve is sleeping, and I cannot do it loud. I have to really, really watch my volume because I'm a very woke, aware person, and I'm not stupid, and I'm not disrespectful. But I can still react. Oh my god, did you hear that wheeze? It's gone.
Oh, I like watching her though. I haven't watched it in a long time.
I'm going to play one song. Hold on, if you remember this song. It's a very good song. Why am I covering? I'm so stupid. I don't know what am I hiding from you guys? I'm hiding YouTube from you. Oh my god, don't look at my YouTube. Paranoia. No, the thing is that I don't want you to see what I'm because no, I'm not gonna find it. And I'm not gonna now search and search just because it came to my mind. If I would have found it easy. No, it's not meant to be. There's a reason why I don't find it quickly and not waste more time on it.
I would like to drink combos and like Like food hack,
okay,
food reviews.
So this is where
He's
he,
always rather interesting.
yes, now he's trying, he's thinking like, fuck man, I don't have what to entertain the people with. I'm just talking about food. I want to order Wendy's. I want to McDonald's, and I want to eat yesterday KFC, and I have heartburns, and I have some infection, bladder infection, and yes, this is my life, my life, my life, and the cats, and yes. And now he's like, let me react. He's like, before I used to do some reactions, like before I used to put in some kind of effort, a little bit of effort. Let me try to do that again for you. Let me try. And then I was like, whoa, I was even thinking to myself, I'm like, hey, 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 maybe he turned around. Maybe he's going to, I honestly was thinking to myself, hey, 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 before you judge, maybe he's going to show you something now. And then when I saw what I saw, I was like, oh my God, what a lame attempt. What a better you wouldn't, pathetic attempt. Better you would have not done anything. Rather, better nothing that what he's going to show you now, or what I'm going to show you, and he's going to perform, and I'm going to explain to you what he's performing. A bunch of bullshit. A bunch of bullshit. He wants feed calendar out, and then I will give everyone feed calendar for free, but I don't know how to send it to you. We will think of something.
She's supposed to get her done in a couple days. He's a YouTuber.
Okay, so check it out. I'm going to fast forward this because his talking is not interesting.
I appreciate the fans sending us.
Just keep in mind he's trying to do some reaction, to make some kind of content.
Cigars. One left in the bag, and I was saving it for a victory cigar for whoever won the presidential debates. And
Are you coming from the comic animation series Family Guy?
And before I talk a bunch of mad shit, I'd like to fucking honestly be real with you. I'm sorry that there's going to be a lot of people who are going to scream sexism and racism. I just like the fact that the man stepped down before I think run.
Okay, my point is we're not going to listen to King Cobra here. This is sped up on 2. I will reduce it.
Here's a cigar of the evening, free will.
You see,
not all cigars are rolled circular.
You will see right now. I'm going to scroll through it because there's no point for us to waste the time. Like, why the for us, why throw away our time on nonsense like this? Already we're doing nonsense as it is. We don't want to do. We don't want to overboard nonsense. This would be if we would be watching this. This is going overboard nonsensing. But I'm skipping forward. But I'm just going to explain it to you. He's trying to say, let me react, give some content. I've got to put some time into this. Like how am I? And look at him. He's not even looking at Kinko. He doesn't give a shit. He doesn't care to react. He doesn't anything. He's not even talking. And he even leaves the camera. So as I skim through, just follow what I just said to you right now, and you will understand that what I told you before you watch it is accurate.
Of course. Oh yeah, so I'm saving this for after toasting it like that. That one, grab it.
Nothing.
That's it. Where's the little hiccups damage?
Nothing. Nothing. He's not even looking at the camera. Look at him where he's looking. Look at where his face is. Wait, you can't see. I'm sorry, guys. That's us. Here you go. Look at where he's looking. He's not even looking at the camera. Should we just practice saying that? Just practice. Chocolate coated toast and chocolate coated strawberries and roses for Valentine's Day. Yeah, that's so sweet, Lilith. That really is such a sweet. I don't know. For me, it is very nice. It sounds so nice, cute. You know what I mean? Cute, something cute. But I'm sure not everybody would find that with the toes. I like toes, but I don't like everybody's toes. I don't like let's not get into. I don't like every. I don't like all the toes in the world. That's for sure.
There's a difference. I'm trying to get Nick. I'm not. Because I don't know why people are going to be really upset that Trump's down the final spot. It's like, well, here's the thing.
He's
I'm not
not
trying to be base,
reacting.
but
Nothing.
like, if a woman
Look
hates
at him.
Trump,
Jan, what is the point? What you said you're reacting. You're not even looking into the chat. You're not even looking at. You're not doing anything. What is? What are you doing here? What is this? What is this here? What you're doing here? It's not reacting. It's just kind of trying to fake something. You are so disgusting. You're so disgusting. So disgusting. I messed up the thing, but doesn't matter. We can go back.
also let you to talk.
I know I heard about the FFG's black toe. It's terrible. I don't even understand how somebody could have something like that. Or yes, I can understand. But if you weren't like going hiking, in the snow, why would you have a black toe? I understand the people that go into very cold weather, cold weather, and those kind of conditions, weather conditions, yes. But FFG has no weather issues going on in her life, number one. And number two, which woman says and admits actually that she has a black toe? It's just crazy. It just shows you that they're crazy people. They're not normal. No woman having a black toe would say that as if it's like nothing, as if it's something normal. Like, yeah, today I woke up with a headache. Oh, guys, I have a black toe. It's so freaky, 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 freaky. Imagine her feet are as cute as her hands. Oh my god, that was a disgusting image you put in my mind. But imagine. Yeah, I know she's not into grooming. But if you see some pictures from her, not pictures, videos that Anna Nicole showed, Anna Nicole, she made the archive. Everybody, please give some respect to Anna Nicole. She's a very nice, I don't know, she's a creator, but not so much in. I know her around, but I don't know her so well. But what I know, I like. And she made the archive of FFG, and you can see FFG before, she was with makeup, and trying to look pretty. Yes, you saw. I'm sure that you saw it also, like I saw it. When I saw it, I was shocked myself. I was like, "What the fuck?" But then again, who am I to judge? I was also, 3 years ago, I was a monster. A monster. People were afraid of me. Not people, but children were. Yeah, before FFG was very cute. Yeah, that's the thing, Lilith. You always. That's why, Lilith. That's why I try to tell the people. I've been also in the community girl world, and I've also had some struggles and some learnings. And in the end of the day, I just said to. I tried to tell everyone, hey, let's just have some fun. Let's keep it light and keep it fun. Let's be mature. Let's grow up together. Let's not be trashy people. But all this hatred and the toxic environment, content, and all that, it gets the people and it makes them bitter and makes them ugly and mean because they are not powerful enough to be able to control for that not to happen. In order to make a distinction, this is YouTube. This is not me, my real life. I'm not going to put my feelings and my thoughts of YouTube in myself in my everyday life. YouTube is YouTube and it's just fun. Let me just take That's why I joke around all the time in order to emphasize it to myself. Yes, you're a little bit obsessed with Girl World. And yes, you spend a little bit too much time with it. But at least you take it as a fun thing and not as like some, oh, hatred, I'm hating, I hate, hate, hate. Let's feed on hate. Long live the hate. Why? What's the point of that? Nothing. There's no point of that. At least if we get a laugh out of it at the end of the day, that's some kind of good thing, right? Better than hate. It doesn't bring anything. But that's just how I think.
Those cameras I have, they don't work on my number. 2.5 gigahertz and my network's 5G.
And also jealousy, Lilith. If you have seen, I've never been jealous about anybody, never about anyone. The only thing that disturbed me within the community in girl is that nobody ever gave me any kind of respect or recognition. Nowadays, I get a little bit, and I'm very grateful for it. But I fought for it. I really did fight. It didn't come easy for me. But the thing is that that yeah, the hatred. I don't even know the point. What Lilith? I want to make a point, but I will come back to me, and then I will resume my point.
Is TikTok. I like TikTok.
Yeah, basically, it took a long time for people to understand that I don't have any bad intentions out there. I just want to have a laugh and just have some stories together. And out of all the experience from Girl World and YouTube and the years that I've spent here, 4 years. It's 4 years is 4 years, man. It's not 4 years is the same amount of time you put in university. Just so you know, 4 years is how long a university diploma takes. 4 years, yeah. Masters, then you can add another two. That's six. But I'm just saying, the 4 years I put into this, and I learned a lot. And that in the end of the day, I'm trying to just to convert it all into fun, and and I think that I'm going the right way with things. Everybody, as you have seen in Girl World, they don't out of all the learnings and experience, they don't make something out of it, something productful that we can all grow within. No, they all become crazy themselves and go down and go down and become evil and crazy, evil and crazy. Nobody thinks for the collective. Nobody thinks for the whole. No, because everybody's too selfish and too fucking narcissistic and egoistic, and nobody can think like me. I don't know, but it is true. Nobody can think, hey, let's just have fun, like everybody says, oh my god, body's crazy. Why am I crazy? Because I'm a nice person, and I'm like, in the end of the day, I'm like, hey, we're all gonna die in the end, nobody's gonna survive. So what the fuck? Why don't we just laugh with one another? Why are we here fighting each other? What is the point? And I think I'm right at the end of the day, but everybody has the right to think how they want. Very egoistic, very egoistic. Maybe sometimes I say my the things that I say is wrong with the wrong words. I put it together, but in all together, you can understand what I'm trying to say and the message that I'm trying to deliver. Sometimes I do use the wrong words, and I know it sounds whoa, like ho ho, it sounds, and I agree with it. But I always fix. Nobody's perfect. I always fix myself. I repair myself. Repair. Yes, I repair myself, but physically, I repair myself mentally. Repair. I don't know. Let's not go into those thoughts. Are you confused, Jam? Iced tea.
That's some cool stuff. I don't know why they're beginning it. I see more shit on YouTube than I do on TikTok. Boy, sounds are cringy.
Say something, Jam. Come on. Come on, something, something. No, I will tell you something also, guys. I don't understand what does this guy do and think about, because also me, I spend a lot of time on YouTube. I agree, and I always admit to that. But apart from YouTube, I do, have other, I'm like, okay, I have other thoughts. I have other thoughts. It's not just a girl world YouTube. He has nothing to talk about. That's so strange for me, like if you would tell me, hey, Bali, don't talk about YouTube, just talk about what you did today. I can start, and it will not end. I'll start about my treadmill and talking about how the treadmill, what I've progressed, and when I started, and how much weight I've lost, and how I feel, and how great it is, and what model treadmill I have, and so on. Then, if you say, "What did you cook?" I will start to tell you, "Well, today like this, and because of this and this reason, and tomorrow this and this and this." And then, if you tell me, And what else do you have to say? I would say, you know what? The teeth. Brushed my teeth today, and I looked in the mirror, and I was like, oh my god, American dentist. I will never ever. I know I will never meet this in my life again. I will never. Well, that's one thing in America that I will not be able to replace, the dentistry. So I can tell you many things about my day, but what the hell? STM cannot say anything, and this is for me so amazing. How can this person not even be able to say anything? Anything? Man, where's Inferno? Is Inferno? Inferno, if you're around, you're most welcome, just so you know, and I will not pick on you. Honestly, Inferno, I know that you're having some, how you call it, some shivers from not being on panel and like that, and I promise you that I will not pick on you. If you want, you can just speak yourself. I will keep myself limited. You're most welcome to come and to just speak your mind, what you want. And you know what, Inferno, we don't even have to talk about PG-3 and nor Hannibal. If you want to just talk about anything else on YouTube or whatever, we don't have to mention those names. I would be okay. You can come and hang out here. I would be very interested to hear what you can talk about else if the topics Hannibal and GP3 are s- crossed out. Would you be able to talk about anything else? I don't think so. Just prove me wrong. Prove me wrong.
The most interesting to watch. I still think there's some I haven't seen.
What do you mean I went to clown college? Do you want me again to show you my diplomas? I went to Cambridge. What the hell? Do you want me again to show you my diplomas? I already showed them 2 times, if not 3. I can bring them out again if you want. No problem.
Peanut butter jelly mayonnaise burger. Oh, yeah. It's pretty mild though, really. The drunken rant. That's an hour long. That's too long.
He just didn't stop drinking. And the thing is, nobody knows about his working, Lilith. We don't know what he's doing. We don't know, but he's still drinking. It's obvious. It's obvious. Infur- Infurnula. I love this. Who came up with this name, Infurnula? It's beautiful. I love this name, Infurnula. If the next time I make a group on YouTube, what do you mean? That tier, member number 1, month 1, number. You know what sucks that you cannot change because I want to change my name. I didn't want any. It's called what, BS bullshit or something like that, and I want to change it. And I would like to make it in. I would like to make it this. I like this name so very much. I want to make my members Infurnula gang, the Infernula gang or clan, Infernula clan, not gang, clan, Infernula clan. This is the next I have to write it down right now. I forget it. I know. It just sounds too good, Even if you actually think about it, for fuck's sakes, like honestly, without bullshit. And I didn't drink or anything. I smoke, but I'm telling you, a name for a club. You have Club Inferno and Infinity, and I have never heard of a club called Infernula. And I think this Infernula is would be so catchy and such a good name for a club. Wow. Honestly, like you could even I'm not even thank you so much for the idea. If I make something out of this idea, I will not hide it because I'm on YouTube and I will give you some commission. It's a very good name. I'm even gonna Google it if it not exists already. So it sounds so original.
Ice cream brand. What that is.
Yes, Cambridge has overseas location. They have a sister department, not sister department. I don't know how you call it. I don't know how you call it, but they have it with the Romanian Economic University of Romania, and yeah, they have it like that. So we have the diploma with the Cambridge title on it. But were we in Cambridge? No. Were we in England? UK, England? No. But it has the name Cambridge on it, so it must be valid because it is valid. It's valid. It's valid. So the the deal that Cambridge and the Romanians have with the university, and that we don't know about that, but whatever, as long as it's on my diploma, I can say as it is on my diploma, and it's not a lie. Does it make much sense to me? No. 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 Romania. But I did do university and whatever. I've got the diploma, and it is what it is. I'm not going to now say, well, I am so sophisticated. No, I'm not going to do that shit. But I did the university, and it's not easy to finish masters and university. Nobody. It's not something simple, pimple.
I'm going to show you. It's real easy. All you need is self-raising water. It's great. That's it.
No, my degree is I studied economics, business management, and administration economics, and my master's is in international business relations and communications. That's my title in my master's. International business relations and communications. It's pretty good, huh? It's pretty suits me pretty well. I'm good with relations. I'm pretty good with communication. Yes, yes, yes. I picked it right. Can I do much with it? Not really, but I'm good. I'm good. Look, he's not even reacting. Guys, he is not even reacting to this dude. He's not even reacting, guys, to Cobra.
His words are so much better. Mother's Day is coming up, and make some ice cream or like a party, and fucking you don't have time to make something ridiculously ridiculous. You don't have time.
King Cobra, whatever. He's not reacting, guys. That's actually was my point before, that he's not reacting. He's just playing the video of Cobra. Esham, this was really pathetic. Why could you not? You piece of shit. You piece of shit, Esham. Do you not see me? Do you not see everybody else? Make notes. Look at this. This is notes. Look at this. This is notes. And I have no paper. I'm poor. I have no paper, so I have to write really small also. Look at this. This is notes. This is notes about you. It says about how you have your Christmas money, how you have your medical leave, how you have sleeping pills, how you have juices like a grandmother, cats plus food always mentioned, how you bought your own memberships, how you order food, Wendy's, KFC. Yes, it's all about you, these notes. You see the shit? That's called preparing for your audience and preparing some shit kind of content, some kind of content, putting a little bit of effort. Just the minimal. Just put in the minimal. Can you not at least do that for your members, asshole? Asshole.
And really, we want to work the ice cream and the flour together so it forms a sticky dough. Oh. And you can see that one and one half.
Oh.
Just the round up.
Oh. Old Cobra videos. React. He's not reacting. Look, just watching. Nothing. And he leaves. Look, he even left the chair. You see? He's not even in front. He's not even in front of. Not even in front of the screen. Just left.
I'm gonna let that bacon do its thing. Grab me a glass of water. See, oh no, stop it. Put jelly and peanut butter on bread.
You put jelly and peanut butter on bread before it's what a reaction. Wow.
It's Cobra verse.
Yeah, it's Cobra verse. Look, he's looking out of the window, guys. He's looking. Do you see that he doesn't care? He doesn't care. He's just trying to fill some time. Filling some time of content. He doesn't care. Hello. What do you mean? 3.5 hours. I'm only at the. Oh, I'm not even at 2 hours yet. Why? But what's your issue? Why are you asking this question? Well, I've not been live for long at all. Yeah, okay. Anyways, I have to continue my stream. I now cannot talk to you because there. What you what do you mean, Craig? What do you want with Craig? Are you talking to Craig or to me? No, why leave Davina alone? Davina just wants me to have a good show because you always fuck up the show, Steve. You derive. Da, știu, am pus deja. Hai, pa. Okay. Esham is not saying. Esham, you didn't even react. What is this reaction? Is this a reaction or what is this? What is this?
Very
Nothing.
you're a fan of the show, then I guess keep watching. This shit's about to get delicious up in here. How about that, you too? For here. I'm like, everyone else, sir. I just did this shit, so I make sure I watch it. What? Fuck, I could just dump it on there. I don't make a mess because
He's not even reacting. All he's doing is just playing Cobra video, an old Cobra video. It's so pathetic. It is so lame. It is so sad. It is so embarrassing for a creator. And like I told you, Foodie Beauty really helped him. I'm sure when Foodie Beauty looks at this, she herself is like, she's like, oh my God, like, what an idiot, what an idiot, what a moron. What a moron. It's so lame. So he doesn't even try. He is not even trying. Guys, I try. You saw today I cried. I cried. Like, for fuck's sake, you saw I cried. It's pathetic. I know. But I cried because I was so frustrated because I could not offer you something that I want to offer. I'm like, oh my God, I'm pathetic. And I looked pathetic, and my crying made me look even more pathetic. But in the end of the day, it is what it is. And we go on. We move on. What's done is done. I can't undo it. I didn't act that pathetic, but a little bit too dramatic, yes.
smells really good.
He says nothing. Nothing.
Buy one, get one free.
Okay. Okay. So now he's like, listen, guys. Okay, now we're at this point. Now he's thinking to himself, okay, I did my work. I showed them that I put in some effort. I tried to react. Not I tried. I reacted on Cobra, but actually you didn't. You didn't. You just played Cobra, an old Cobra video, and that's all you did. He's like, okay, so I did some work, so I put in some effort. They cannot. And now he's like ordering food. Look at him. Look at him. Look at how disgusting. I cannot. I remember this is when I was watching this was when I made the post. I cannot hold in my rage because I made my post today very, very early. The one that was meant to work, but didn't work. And in the end today, I had to make like what 4 or 5 lives in order to get something to work. And I had to be saved by random fishy, who saved me like Mother Nature. I don't know, like Mother Nature of the computer world, something like that. She made a safe action movement like that, random fishy. Wow, like I'm impressed. I think everybody's kind of impressed about that one, but okay. And look at him. Look at how disgusting he is here. Look at this. Look at this. I have money problems. I'm sick. I have. Look at this face. Look at this. He knows he's disgusting. You know that you're disgusting, don't you? I'm putting my spit. I don't care. I don't care. No, it's disgusting, but I can't stop myself because he's so disgusting. I know everybody's like, okay, it's enough. It's enough now with your spit. We got it. We got it. We got the point. What did I lose the whole thing? No. Mhm. Ah, here, 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 here.
It says $7, $693.10. So how the fuck does it go from a subtotal? Not even a subtotal. That's the total that shows tax. Tax and other fees total $27.57. So it should be like 35. So why is it 46?
Yeah, Devin, you're right. All Steve does is sometimes mostly talk over the screen. It's annoying. I know it annoys me also because I lose track and everybody. It's annoying. I tell him this all the time, and I don't know how to control it because I don't want to. Sometimes he says something good, and I also don't want to put him down. It's very hard for me. It puts me always in a hard situation because I always have to think. I have to react on according to my instinct. When to cut him off, when not, when to cut, when not. But thank you for understanding, Devina. I really appreciate.
Oh,
Why was I muted? Who muted me? For fuck's sakes. Thanks for telling me. I really appreciate it. If you would not have told me, I would have not have seen it. And if I would not have been reading the chat, I would not have seen it. Good that I read the chat. Oh my god, this Steve again is annoying us. Yes. Oh no. I think he heard me. He got upset. Oh my god, I don't want to upset Steve. What do you mean? I muted myself, you say? You know how long was it a long time? Oh my god, and nobody said anything. Fuck, you see how fuck? Whatever, doesn't matter. Okay, fine. Thanks for telling me. Okay, fine. Bye bye. Yeah, he said, watch the chat. You, Ted. What is that even? You, Ted. It should always be like that. In the chat once in a while. Yes, I know. I have to do that. Yeah. The thing is that the thing is that I do read the chat. I don't know why you think I don't. I don't. But the thing is that it's so much to scroll, scrolling. I wish that I need to make. I need to have a tablet or something, and then have the chat. I have to have it separately in a big, where I can roll it, where it's not so small screen. This is so small screen. This is small. I need to have a big one just for the chat, and I put it for the chat, and then I have to make a better system. But I'm learning from everything. Anyhow,
It's only 2 burgers and a hot dog.
2 burgers and a hot dog, yeah? It's only 2 burgers and a hot dog. Look at yourself. What does only mean? What does only mean? Who needs 2 burgers and a hot dog? Who eats that, guys? I really don't understand. You eat 1 burger. You eat 1 burger. You don't eat 2, and you don't eat 2 and a hot dog. You not understand that, Jam? How disgusting you are? Do you not look at your face? Look at your face. Look at your cheeks. Look at yourself. Do you like what you see? You like what you see? I don't think so. I don't like it. I find it terrible. Terrible. Utterly terrible. Utterly terrible. Go ahead and go stuff your fucking face full of hot dogs and burgers, cause yeah. Terrible. It really is terrible, guys. You see? And this is where now, check it out. Wait. Yes. Here, he shut down. What he didn't shut down, what he did is he took himself off the screen. You can say remove host from stage. That's what he did. Remove host from stage. As you can see, StreamYard is still working. It's still there. It's no interruption. He just removed himself from the stage because he wants to finish. He's like, oh, he doesn't want to finish the order in front of the people because he's probably gonna order onion rings as well. I'm telling you guys, he's gonna order onion rings as well. He doesn't want to tell the people the total, so this is the uncomfortable part. So he skips it, and then boom, he comes back and it's like, "Oh, guys, yes, the internet." And no, 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 no. Come on, give me a break. Give me a fuck off, S-Jam. Sell that story to someone else. You're such a disgusting person. And that's why you're so disgusting. That's why you didn't want to finish the order in front of the people because you didn't want to tell them the total and also that you're getting onion rings along with everything with the 2 burgers and the hot dog. You asshole, you piece of shit. You disgusting, disgusting, disgusting person. Look at yourself. Look at him. Just look at him, guys. Just look at him. Just look at him. Look at him.
So I selected the saver delivery option.
Look at him. It's disgusting. I'm putting it on normal because we have to. No, 1.25. Look at his face.
That was my internet, but my computer had to restart.
I thought it was my
Takes
internet.
forever. Super annoying, dude.
I thought it was my internet, but it was my computer. Bullshit. It was just for you uncomfortable to place the order, and you said, okay, let me until I decide, and let me do that without people watching me, and then I'll get back. And it was my computer. My computer.
So I figured out the order. Apparently, the total I was getting was like before discounts. So.
Who is we? Am I also eating together with you? Did I miss the invite? Did I miss the invite in my email? I didn't get any invites. It makes sense because you ordered food for more than for one person, but you never told me that I'm invited.
It said like 46. I clicked it and it went down to like 36, 34. What the fuck is this, dude? Dude, I'm getting pissed
Hey,
off.
hey,
Fucking people.
hey, Philbert Pagadush. I hope you're doing well. What is Discos Barracks? Craig, Craig Trump loves McDonald's. He will lower prices. I'm sure he will. Olop. Hey, Olop, I saw that you made. Wait, I wanted to go in front of the camera. Hey, Olop, how are you doing, Olop? I forgot that I can do this. Hey, Olaf, how are you doing? I saw that you made a video before, but I didn't snipe it. But I will look at it afterwards. I don't know what it is about, but I'm looking at your videos. Some things I understand, some things not. But you make good videos, and it's nice and informative, and you make it very nice. Good job, Olaf. I like.
Yeah. So I selected the saver delivery option. So it's gonna take like an hour.
Oh, it's gonna take. Oh, it's gonna take like an hour. And yesterday he says I selected priority, and everybody knows when you select priority, it means that you pay more money. If he is having money problems, what does he need priority fast food for? Do you guys not understand how I want to slap him? Do you guys not understand? Or maybe I'm mean and you're all thinking it's okay and I understand it. Oh man, Bali, because you're from fucking Europe and you had a hard life and you want everyone else, to be like you. No, no, don't blame us that we are from America and we don't know about hungry days and stop because we have not such a hard life like you Europeans have, like stop putting that shit on us. Give us a break. And then I'll be like, yeah, maybe you're right about that. Maybe you're right. And I cannot say anything. But you should be grateful that if you didn't have days of not having doctors, medical aid, medicine, or days where you never have felt hunger, good for you. I have had that. Steve has had that. Both Steve's, number one and number two.
In 4 minutes. It said delivered by 1 p.m. I'm trying to change it, but it's not letting me. So
You stupid idiot, Gertie. Uh, I don't kiss anybody's ass. I have not to be afraid of anyone. Who else can hurt me more than I've been already hurt? I don't want to put out names because then everybody will be like, "Oh, you see, she really cared for him or for her." I'm not gonna say nobody can hurt. I've been hurt more than enough. I'm not afraid of anyone. If somebody wants to accept my humor, my friendship, and like my good vibe, and hey, let's have some nice memories together, share some jokes, share some things of life together. We're all gonna be dying sooner or later. So it's just if somebody understands my vibe and my mentality, good. If somebody doesn't and says, "Oh my gosh, she's just a freak, a crazy one," a drunk, a crazy one, psychotic, whatever. I also am okay with that. Everybody has the right to think how they want. But I'm here for a good time. I'm not here for anything else but to share some memory. We're all we're growing old together. I've been here for 4 years. I know so many people in this community, and we email each other, and I'm not going to put out their names.
I'm still waiting, game now. Try more in 3 minutes. I don't see if the driver's going to get it. He probably will be sooner. Yesterday said by 3:40, and I got it.
Greg, because you mentioned this, I had to stop the video. I'm surprised. I don't even know who are you, Craig. Who are you? Because I know that you're very nice. I know. I love you. I love you, and I know that you support me 100%. I don't even doubt it. But who are you? Because I've been here for 4 years, and I only know you from my channel. I don't know you from before. Yeah, Jessica channel. I have not seen you there much, but you're so supportive, and you're completely right with everything that you say. With everything that you say, Craig, you're so smart. My enemies, FBRC. Where did FBRC go? So many of my enemies have disappeared. Why? F. Stop writing that. You know what? I will tell you something, Gertie, and I will tell you something between me and you now. I don't mind, that insults, do not affect me. But you know what bothers me? That we keep alive this person. I don't like that woman. I don't like that woman. And you know who I'm talking about. I'm not going to even say what You know, I know what you want me to say, which I'm not gonna say. The H word. But I don't like that woman, and I'm happy for her to die out. The more we mention that word that comes from her, that springs is a word that is offspring from her or birthed by her, whatever you call it. If we keep that alive, we keep her alive. The same thing I always say about Food Beauty's ex-boyfriend. That's why I say don't fucking mention him on my channel. I told Steven, don't ever mention. He wants to talk so badly because it's interesting and fucking nice to gossip about this kind of bullshit, but not on my channel. I don't want that kind of dirt on my channel. And I think the same goes with that one. That's why I don't like that H word, and I don't want to make it, like commercialize it, because that means that she's alive. We keep her alive, and we don't want to keep her alive. We want her to disappear into the deep, deep sea underground. Deep, deep sea underground.
At 310. Fucking heartburn, man. It's ridiculous.
Craig, which video you want me to play for you, my love? All of this is normal, Gertie. Well, yeah, me and Gertie, we are friends since over 2 years. It's been over 2 years. Imagine that. That's a long time. The videos that we've made about one another. It's nice. It's funny. I like it. It's like a drama for me. Drama school, if anybody ever asks me, because I have in my life diploma for my education for everything else I can have evidence. But if someone asks me, but with YouTube, what did you do? Like what evidence do you have? I can say, well, look at Gertie, look at Gertie's channel, and this is the evidence. It's years of joking back and forth and building on a friendship, and that is so much more valuable and much more than anybody can else can see. I see that. I see years people coming together, different people, random, different coming together from the same interest, community, humor, channel or YouTube reacting, forming a bond, hating one another, learning about each other, starting to like one another, working together, and forming a kind of bond, and making entertainment and offering entertainment to the people and growing together and maturing. And I believe that is quality of life and quality of thinking. If you see things like me, but in the end of the day, remember, I'm just a drunk, so don't take me serious for shit.
It's like a heartburn, dude. I haven't eaten anything since 4 o'clock yesterday afternoon.
Hog.
Should not be having a
hog.
Tonight.
Oh.
Fucking thoroughly sick of it.
HE. I'm gonna tell you the second word. I'm not gonna say it because I want that word to die out. I want it to die out like the N word. I want these words to die out so we don't think of them anymore. The H word I want to die out because it reminds me of Kalari, and I don't like Kalari. I don't like her. I think that she was trash brought into the community and so good that she's already thrown out very quickly. She didn't last. She didn't last longer than a year. Stop, you little cat! What is wrong with you? You're very naughty. What is this all about? What is this all about? What is this? No, I don't want to play with you at all anymore. It's the end for me with you. You have played with me too much, and you have taken my soul from my heart. You have taken my soul from my heart. You take my soul from my heart. I love you. I love you. She's got me pretty good now. You see how I play with my cat's Ashton? You see that my cat is healthy and fit because I play with my cat. I have a bond with my cat, you see? Ashton, you piece of shit. You piece of shit, you see how you should play with your animals and make a bond? I love you. Say goodbye to everybody so I can continue. Okay, finish enough. Enough. But we love Chinta. Lights of Andrea. Is Andrea? I was playing with the cat, but she didn't. She always hits me. Andrea, thank you for coming by again. I know you've been around from the very beginning. It's not, don't know. I know, I'm aware. But when I see you, I have to say hello over and over again. There's not enough hellos for me to give to you, Andrea.
Some Angus burgers going on. 2 minutes until they're going to start making my order. I don't feel too much. Once I get the driver.
No, actually, you're stupid, you fucking asshole idiot. I'm gonna prove you wrong now, you stupid moron. Oh my god, I hate this fucking gird. What does it mean when a cat, playfully? What? What means if cat play bite you? What? When a cat gently bites you while playing, it usually is a sign of affection and a way for them to communicate. Love bites. A cat might give a love bite to show affection or bond with you. These bites are usually light and not intended to hurt. Playfulness. A cat might bite during play to say, "Let's take it to the next level." Overstimulation. A cat might bite if they're overstimulated by petting. They might be indicating that they want. I didn't. So it was just playfulness. So shut up, Gertie. Don't that you're jealous about my connection with my cat. I get that, but don't show it so much. Don't show your jealousy so much anymore, Gertie. It's so too obvious. It makes you unpleasant. Unpleasant.
But yesterday I did priority and it got here within 25, 30 minutes. Two Angus burgers and a hot dog. Okay, it was fine. How much sleep?
You moron. This is you Sam. Sam, I'm almost, you know what the fuck, and I'm not even sorry about it. I was gonna say I'm sorry, but actually I'm not sorry. Because I'm actually going to call you S-Jam pretty soon. What do you mean my content is only S-Jam? Have you seen my content these days previously? Because S-Jam has not been making much videos if you have been seen. So how can you say that my content is only based on S-Jam? Are you fucking stupid yourself? You not have eyes, you not have a brain that you can see that my content, you look at my videos and see that it has not been very much about S-Jam. So how can you say that my content is based only on S-Jam? Can you make that make sense? Can you be smart? Sam, fuck you.
Stroll will start working on the order within 2 minutes.
The cat loves me.
So wait. Then it will show a driver. And I'm on his way. So hopefully be here within 40 minutes.
Why? Andrea? Has Craig been impolite to you? Please let me know if Craig has been impolite to me, not to me, to you. And if it's the case, you know the code word. We have discussed the code word. You know it, and you put the code word in the chat. I'll read it, and I will know to block him. If you forgot the code word, let me know, and I'll remind you. Alice, no. No, I believe I will never, ever distrust Andrea. I love you, Craig, and I know you're my number one supporter. But Andrea is also my number one supporter. You are my number one supporter. Like it's like Andrea is like my I don't know how to explain it. You are Craig, you do my public relations, whilst Andrea, she manages my internal affairs, you know. She's more, like in touch. But you are public relations and you with positivity, while Andrea has to be much more analytical because she has to watch out for the mean people. Whilst you, Craig, you don't have to. You just have to look out for a good time and for good information and fun to be distributed. Whilst Andrea, she has to watch out also for who harms me and to put me on the right, track. She has to shift me sometimes on the right track when she sees that I'm, swaying off, left and right. She puts me back on the straight line. So that's the difference between you and Andrea. I think I specified, I made that, I distincted that pretty well. Pretty good.
3 hours before. I lay in bed for literally like 10, 11 hours and I don't fucking sleep. I didn't mess with it, bro. I don't know if it'll be him. Hopefully. Yeah, he's cute. I do say myself.
Wait, let's see. What did Craig put
But yeah.
Craig put a link. Shit. You're still talking. One moment. Craig closed the door. I don't want to bother him anymore. I'm trying to find Craig's. Where's your? What is this? Where's why I cannot find? Yeah, this is internet affairs. What are you talking about? It's annoying that I cannot find Craig's link because I can click here. I cannot click here on the I saw that he put a link. It's so annoying when I don't understand when I cannot make sense. Okay, listen.
Sure, too. Oh my god.
So keep in mind. So by now he's already have been drinking alcohol. It's obvious. You can see it by the way he talks, by the way he moves, by his eyes, everything. And he's waiting for the food. That's he started the stream talking about food, and he's only talking about food. He tried to react to King Cobra, failed pathetically, embarrassingly. He has no interest to make any kind of content, respect his members, or to do anything. He does not want to put any effort into life, and this is for me the strange part. Who do you think you are in life that you don't have to put into any, that you don't have to put in any effort? Why? Why do you not have to put in any effort? I don't get it. Why you and not why I cannot? Why not? We all should not have to put in any effort. Why do you get to do that and complain? And then, oh, Blueberry's not feeling well. Listen to this. Now he's going to start to get nasty with the cats. Check this out. Check this out. Hey, everybody, you have to. Okay, friend. Yeah, I will. Hold on. You have to really. No, dark salmon I cannot because no, I cannot. I thought about it. I wanted to do it, but I cannot because I boom, boom, boom. Shit came back to me. But I love dark salmon. But it's just about some kind of like political issues. It's about YouTube political issues exactly. Better than that, I couldn't have said it. Sam, are you really bored in life? If you really want to hang out with me, you don't have to write like this to me in this chat. You can just write me an email and say, you know what, I really like you, and let's just hang out, like let's talk, privately. It's okay, Sam. I'll talk to you privately. I know that you want me, not sexually, not at all, but I know that you like me in some kind of way. It's okay. Just tell me, we'll hang out. You don't have to get at me like this. Just so you know. Why is it important to you that I care about him putting in effort or not in his content? I can ask you the same question, Sam. I can ask you, why is it important to you that I care about his content input? Hmm? Tell me now. My haircut, it's not super, I didn't make it, but it's just trimmed. It's not arranged, but just the edges trimmed. I didn't make it nice. But it looks a little bit more lively, jumpy, Yep, yep. S Jam. S Jam is an asshole, everybody. S Jam is the biggest asshole in the world. In the world. I'm telling you. Everybody should remember what I say. Look at his body. Look at this body. Look at this body. Look at this body.
Oh, I'm so tired. I slept so bad the last few days. Slept like 4 hours last night, 3 hours the day before. I lay in bed for literally like 10, 11 hours and I don't fucking sleep.
Yeah.
I didn't mess
What
with
a
it.
life. How can you lie in bed 10 hours and how do you live this life? How? What's going on? What's going on?
I don't know if it'll be him. Hopefully. Yeah, he's cute. I do say myself.
Gertie. I'm going to make a video. Wait. I've thought to myself, what point can I make to Gertie in order to make my point to Gertie? I am going to make a video, or at least not a video, I cannot make, but I will make a thumbnail with you and okay, I don't have your real picture in real life, but doesn't matter. Everybody knows your profile picture, even if it's not the real image. Everybody knows who you are. I'll put it together with Kalari and I'll say best friends forever, and then you're gonna hate me more. I'm gonna say best friends forever. Gertie never stops. Gertie never exactly. I'm gonna say like this: best friends forever. Gertie never lets us forget Kalari. Dot dot dot. That's why I'm gonna do Gertie, and I'm gonna look like a fucking moron.
Yeah. The shirt is killing my ass, man. Oh my god.
Oh my god! Look at the body. Look at the body. Look at that body. Look at that body. That body, man. Boom, 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 boom. Body. Let's talk like children. Like children. We're children at age 34, and we ordered yesterday a bucket of chicken, and we ate it all at once. We don't have for the second day. The second day we order again. 2 hamburgers and a hot dog and spend money, and then we complain. Oh my god, how stupid can you be, guys? Like, really, how stupid can you be? I don't know. In the end, I think to myself even that he doesn't care, and there's people that are sending him money behind the scenes, and then in the end, otherwise he wouldn't come back on and on. Oh, he wouldn't come back on and on and on without shame if it would not be working for him. Do you understand what I mean? Do you follow me? Follow me a little bit, so it's working. You're always gonna have some losers that send Lisa our money or now, or nobody sends me any money ever. But because I didn't put any information out for anyone to send me money. But nobody has ever even offered to send me money. Nobody have ever asked, "Do you have a pip? I want to send you. I want to invite you for dinner, and I feel really bad for you, and I want to send you for invitation for dinner. I cannot take you out, but let me invite you." You know that I have done that to my friends during COVID when I have done that. But whatever, like, let's not talk about. This is just small attentions, but I'm just, like, yeah. Hey, DJ Doris. Oh my god, we have DJ Doris in the house. I have to say hello to DJ Doris because DJ Doris is, like, my party person. DJ Doris, what are we doing tonight? What's going on? Where are we grooving? Where are we hanging? I love you, DJ Doris. Thanks for being my friend for a long, long time. I will never ever forget that. And you're gonna be my friend forever. I'm gonna haunt you down and email you forever and ever and ever. You're never gonna get rid of me. Even if you call the police, you cannot. No, I'm just joking, you know that. Joking with a little bit of truth.
Usually once a day or so, I'll give them all that food, but government's just way.
My volume is low. No, it's pretty high.
Let's see if we get a little bit of food. Let's see what you eat. Oh, here comes Switch. Next. Relax, but you had 2 cans today already.
I want to make something. Wait, we're gonna get back to S Jam because it's gonna get very interesting. But I want to make a short intermission for Gertie, my friend Gertie. I have this one friend, Gertie, and this Gertie has an obsession with this one woman. I thought to myself, I cannot ignore the obsession of my friend, because my friend also always takes care of me.
Double check, cause
Oh my god, 1 hour?
like I said. I changed everything, and now I'm not. Yeah, okay, I'm like, there we go. Let's get the word out on Twitter and accent. I'm still doing things the same way after 9 years. Welcome to the Body Chronicles. I'm your host, Kalari DXE. Give me just a minute, y'all, to get the word out.
Don't you find it so strange, all of that, these women that are, mature, like they're not children, come, with the bonnet, still trying to be funny, girl, woman, you're not a girl, woman, you're no funny anymore when we have discovered and we know the truth about you. You're ridiculous to come with that purple cap on your head. And look at yourself. You don't even bother to put in a little bit of makeup and anything. You don't care for shit, but you show your face. And you grift. And you still come online and you still think that, oh, I'm still interesting and I'm gonna keep on going. Aren't you ashamed of yourself? You're scum of the scum of the scum. You're a grifter, professional grifter. That's why you're so confident, because so many people you've grifted and you got away with it, and you're like, oh my god, YouTube is nothing for me, these idiots. But no, then in YouTube you do have people like me, and I will never ever buy a grifter like you. I can smell you from the distance. I would never pay attention to you like Kalari. That's why when you wrote me comments, I usually write emails and I always reply comments. But when you wrote me comments, I didn't even reply to you because you're not even worth my attention. You're such a scum that you're not even worth my attention, and that should put a big, big, big thing in your head, because I write kind of to everyone. I wrote to truthfully Trisha. Okay, for a joke, but for a joke, but you know what I'm just saying. Like I didn't even pay attention to you, Kalari, because you're trash for me. And from the beginning, I don't pay attention to trash. When I see trash, I don't pay attention to it. Honestly, it is what it is. That's why I pay so much attention to my Gertie, because I knew Gertie is not trash. Many people consider Gertie trash and all that. Many people consider other people like me trash in the community. And in the end of the day, look who survives. Look, Gertie is still surviving with good content. Many others as well. I'm not gonna put out names. Why? Because we're good people. We weren't here for grifting for money. We were here for fun. That we got a little bit screwed over left and right because it's the world is sick and sad. But I'm here for fun and for good intentions. Gertie the same. And that's why me and Gertie, in the end of the day, we are friends, because we have the same intentions, even though we have not the same interests, nor the same beliefs, nor the same conceptions. We are mature.
I'm having an old lady moment, don't mind me. Here we go. It's valuable as well.
Typing, typing. This is boring.
Decade now. Politically and socially aware. I've had threats to myself and my family.
Oh.
And now, for the holidays, I can't even sit across from the people that I married into because I don't feel safe. I know they willingly went to the polls to vote against my rights and freedom. This is a hell that I didn't choose to be in.
Oh my god, let's make some drama. This is hell I didn't. Oh my god, some drama. I have to make some drama. Political drama. It's not the hell. You people, you don't know about problems. I wish that you would know about problems. You have life so easy for yourself that you can make this an issue. I wish that this would be my problem. That, oh my god, this is my problem. No, guys, my problem is like my issues right now are like, how am I gonna leave my husband, because he's not capable to do anything himself, and I have pampered him like a motherfucker, and if I leave, I don't know how he's gonna cope, and with the cat on his own, and I've gotta leave because I gotta get home, and I hope that I still catch my grandmother before her death, and like I've got some more, and look at these people, this is their problem, and then you wonder why I have hate. You're like, but Bali, why do you hate people so much? Because of this, because people don't know about real problems in life. They have no idea, and it disgusts me when they the ignorance disgusts me when people don't know about real problems in life because they have it too well. They have it too good in their country. They have it too sheltered a little bit. And they're grifters and they don't give a shit, maybe even also like that. They have no values. They have no morals, values, or anything like that.
I had to sit around speaking to people as if they would hear me and you didn't. You didn't think enough beyond yourselves. And now you've played yourselves. Everybody wants to say America has enemies. Yes, we did. And a lot of you played into the enemy's hands with what you did on Tuesday. They didn't have to launch a war to destroy us. They let us do it to ourselves. Point blank. Democracy is on life support. Freedom, as we know it, black ass
she's just a person that is bored in her life and wants to talk and to manipulate people and also to have some benefit from it. Of course, some financial benefit. She is one of those scum people. And she doesn't care. She has no shame. Like Esjam. Me, for example, I will tell you guys something. I'll tell you guys something now. I could have conned a lot of people, scammed a lot of people, blackmailed a lot of people. Maybe at some point my job was to blackmail people. You don't know about that, and let me not talk more about that. You never know. But like in the end of the day, I had so much opportunities to succeed and to get somewhere in life through that, or get money. That's maybe not succeed, but get a lot of money. I never did it. I did some shady things, yes, but I didn't go. I didn't go to the extents that I could have gone. I knew when to say this is not okay. I will not do that in my life. I will not do that in my life. And I'm proud of myself that I knew when to say that. Because I didn't have any friends left or right like you people have. I have sister, I have mother, I have brother, I have father. I don't have that shit in my life. I don't got that going for myself. I have to always make decisions on my own and talk to myself and on my own have to know what is the right thing to do. I'm not giving any self-pity to myself. I'm just letting you know how the real world works for some people, in case that you don't know.
I could hunker down and stay safe for so long. But there are things coming that I don't think you all understand or comprehend. And that's why it's not just going to be doomsday and calling out today. It is going to be ways to anybody who wants to hear it, how to buckle down and protect yourself as best as possible. Because the reality of the situation is, even though I want to get my family.
What is wrong with the audio, guys? I don't understand. What is wrong with the audio? It's like, what is wrong with the audio? I don't understand what at all. What are you not hearing with the audio? Let me see. Yeah, exactly. Highlight groceries. If your husband can go to work at a butter factory and maintain motorcycle and aquarium, trust me, you can survive. Hey, highlight groceries, and I don't want to, I'm not the kind of girl to bitch around a lot, but it hurts me very much that every Sunday he takes his car, not every Sunday, but when he washes his car every week, it's just like a rule for him, his car is an asset and he has never really owned anything of value in his life. And I understand that, he was not a rich person. He comes from a poor family. He was an addict. He was spending most of the time in rehabilitation centers. And I don't judge him, but he takes more care of the car than he takes of me. It's so weird sometimes for me. It's just so strange. It's so strange, and then I think to myself, he doesn't do it on purpose. He doesn't do it on purpose, and I know that he doesn't do it on purpose. And I know that you guys know that he doesn't do it on purpose because he's autistic. But it's just so hard for a woman, to try to understand that, It's just so hard. I do manage, You see, I've never gone out of my mind. But it's just so hard, I just have to say it sometimes because I have no one else to tell, and I'm a human being. I need to say it to some. Sometimes fucking hard for me, man. Sometimes fucking hard for me to not feel like a woman, be paid attention to like a woman, and always to have understanding for another person. And it's just so hard for me, Like sometimes, like it's gotta give. It's a two-way road, Like, am I really not worth anything, Like really.
Including my friends who I think are family out of here, that is not going to be easy. It takes paperwork. Right now, passport renewal forms, for those of you that don't understand, passport passport application forms for your family members? Because if you do not have a valid passport, even getting a visa for tourism that you may have to use to parlay into other. Me and Dwight Cookie already we have planned. Already wrote her email. I already wrote her when I will be in Bali, and when she comes to Bali, then she can stay with me. Cause I have there, not in my restaurant now. I have there a place where to stay that my friends that is now staying in Australia said to me she's not using that place because right now she's in Australia because she right now has her child is sick and she has to be in Australia with her daughter. And she told me, if you want to come back to Bali, just take my keys and I have so many people that want to offer me their place. The thing is, when also during COVID, I was living in my restaurant. I had so many people that wanted to offer me, come, it's free. The villa is free. We don't have any staff and maintenance, but stay. But I'm a person that I'm proud. I promise you guys, I'm strange in my way. I'm like my dad. I prefer to show to you that I'm somebody big, but when you don't see me, I will be eating crumbs from the street. That's I will never ever say. I will hardly say that I need help or I'm weak or I will never. It's not my character. I prefer to rather die than to have to ask for help. Other stuff, not gonna be possible. New passport photos done yesterday for me, my now grown son, so I don't have to jump through hoops or get a diplomatic passport again because I don't have to fight my ex to prove that I'm not gonna take him out of the country and disappear. And for my partner, James, I don't know what you knocked over, honey, but please be careful. The fact of the matter is, some of you want to play like the rule and norm is still for everybody. Some of you want to act like this is normal. Even in 2016, I didn't feel the level. In love? What do you mean in love? What joke is this? Me and Steve, we've never been in love and we've never pretended to be in love. Of course, we love each other, but this love, of course not. Come on. Nobody pretends to sell a fairy tale. That we have a nice right now. Even with relationship, yes, but this crazy love. January, I had visceral nightmares Wednesday. Well, yeah, we didn't get to bed till like Wednesday early morning after midnight, about 1:30. I woke myself up from that nightmare, crying so hard that Greg just held me and let me let it out. Dementia simulator. I jumped in the roundups of me and people who look like me and people who don't look like me but thought they'd be safe because they think they could be the model minority. The kangaroo court that told us we're the enemies of our own country for daring to vote Democrat or speak out. And need I remind you, a little brief history. I spoke out on any politician, whether they had a D or R by their name. It's all up. It's all archived on YouTube. Some of you want to just say, oh, this is a dem sheep, or worse, I was on a dem plantation. DJ Doris, thanks for coming by and for saying hello. Thank you so much. I love you. Thanks a lot always for making me smile. I know that you're my friend, Frizzy. I love you. I would vote in for the party that did the least harm. Because whether you want to believe it or not, the Republicans are looking to harm us. They always have. That's why my email? How do you not know my email? I'm so insulted that you don't know my email. My email is like should be everywhere. My email, I will write it in the chat. Hold on. Started this cast on Twitch because I wanted to try to remind people of harm reduction. I don't understand. What do you mean fix the audio? What is wrong with the audio? They're coming after our Social Security. They're coming after our right to vote. They're coming after women's reproductive rights. They didn't want Roe versus Wade anymore. They didn't want marriage equality. And the youth is what really disappoints me because you're pointing fingers at Gen X. And get it right, it's white Gen X. And I don't care if you think I'm playing the race card at this time. We need to separate. We tried using these fuckers. The exit polls don't lie. There could be no coalition right now. I don't care if you're playing the race card right now. Why don't you shut up?
Why don't you play no card right now? Why don't you just shut up and play card to fix up that your ugly look? Look at yourself in the mirror. You look like shit, Kalari. You look terrible. Where's my friend Rampage? Rampage, what do you say about Kalari? Kalari? You sharmuta. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Sharmuta Kalari. Kalari. I cannot imitate. I cannot. What is wrong with you? Look at how ugly you are. You're disgusting. You're disgraceful. You're pathetic. You're so. I don't even know how you can. Look at yourself with those teeth. Wait, let me play with your teeth a little bit. Let's go play a little bit with you, Kalari. Do you like the massage? Do you like it? The massage. Massage, massage, massage. You like it? With your no teeth there? Look at your face. Look, what is this? What is this? What is this all about? What is this all about, Kalari? Shame on you. Fuck off, Kalari. Go hide in a corner somewhere. Go hide in a corner somewhere, you ugly fucking bitch. Go hide in a corner, you useless human being, you grifter. You disgusting disgrace of humanity. Fuck the fuck off. I don't even want to watch you anymore. Fuck off. I prefer S-Jam. You disgust me.
Little bit need it first. There you go. Have some food, buddy. I don't have it fresh. She hardly eats anything. She usually just licks the gravy. Yeah, she's not feeling good, I don't think. She's eating the white food right now. You can't see her. Estimated arrival 12:35. Oh, Nashida. Nashida's going to get my food. She's at Walmart.
Ha ha ha, Sam. Ha 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 ha. What a good comment.
Toyota Prius C. You can even look at their picture. You can click the picture, see their face. Platinum. 9,675 deliveries since 2020. 98% satisfaction. They're pretty quick. Estimated arrival 12:35. That's not bad. Yeah, she doesn't have a good hairball in like weeks, so I think she got a good hairball coming. She's not feeling good, that's for sure. She's not wanting to eat. She's eating that wet food pretty damn good though. And you got food, baby. Twix, you're fat as fuck. Stop. That's not bad. They're so quick, dude. I want that Harvey's. They're preparing my food right now. No, honey, he's not angry. Don't be cheeks. I'm hungry. I haven't had Harvey's in a long time. They got buy one get one free on the Angus burger, so I got 2 of those for I think $17. No, it had to be less than that. And then I ordered a hot dog. It was like $35. Excuse me.
Did you hear? $35, which is actually $40 in the end. $40 yesterday, $6,100. He says he doesn't have money. He is not hungry. He overordered. Everybody that is a human being knows that he is not normal with this style of life. Yesterday ordering KFC, $60. Today it's not normal. Nobody can tell me, well, actually, nobody can say, well, actually, no, nobody can say. If you say to me, well, I will punch you out. I will punch you out immediately.
Excuse me, baby doll. It's like 50 now. Oh, it's nice out, dude. Oh, they're on my way to pick up my order. They'll be here within 20 minutes, son. They'll be here by 12:30. It's quick. It's a quick trip on the highway, darling. Kicks. Girl, you sent me like 20 messages today. Is that you? Oh, they're going through the first roundabout. There they go. And then they go into the harvest. Whatever you had. God damn, little bear. She is hungry. That's probably why she's acting weak. She's fucking hungry, dude. She won't eat the wet food or dry food. She usually just licks the gravy though. She's just licking the gravy. Yeah, don't food poison. Try to stop you from waiting. You get the rest, and then whatever you leave, Mars gets. That's how it works. Oh, she's at the Harveys. Dude, they're so quick. Let's see, what was her tip? What? 34. I should have for 20%. Got another tip.
Look. Look at this. Sam is giving red lights. What do you say, Sam? Not everyone can cook the same nasty shit every day like you, Bali, but bullshit. Yeah, I do the peanut butter thing once a week, Sam. But yeah, I kind of cook the same shit. It's kind of hard to cook something different every day. Don't you find, Sam? Why don't you give me some recognition that at least I cook? You should say, well, at least you fucking cook. Good for you. Good for you. But no. That would be too much to ask. Why are you watching Dry Farms? No. Why are you talking? Did Steffi do anything? No. Steffi didn't make anything new.
What?
I got myself chippies.
Darling, I'm sleeping when you call me. You only call me when I'm sleeping.
It's not much.
Yeah, she is eating the shit out of that food, man. She's slow, but she's eating.
I'm allowed to eat it.
Usually she just licks the gravy. She's eating it.
I didn't eat a lot today. I only ate today.
What thing needs to eat?
One
None of them like that fucking food I got. So
sausage. One hot dog sausage that is 210 calories. A little bit of coleslaw I did eat. So with the coleslaw 210, let's say that's 300 calories. Then the chips, let's say 200, 500 to that total. And then the juice that I drank, 700. So my calorie intake was perfect today.
Bullshit.
Even
what?
with this.
I do have great sleep, darling.
Sam said, you're cool because you can't afford restaurant food. And just one day you bought coleslaw. Don't talk shit about what you eat. Fucking moron. I didn't even buy the coleslaw, you idiot. I made the coleslaw myself. I bought food, yeah, whatever I bought. But the coleslaw I didn't buy. You didn't get that right. The coleslaw I made myself and I made it better than anyone else. Celery, onion, carrot, chopped, cabbage, chopped, mayonnaise, salt, pepper, Dijon mustard, and a little bit of sour cream. Not only mayonnaise. Make it more light with some sour cream. Or yogurt. Greek yogurt if you have full fat. And that is the way to go with coleslaw. So shut up, with what do you mean I cannot afford? You fucking asshole. I had a restaurant. I've eaten all my life outside. Do I miss to eat outside? I'm not gonna say that I don't miss it. I would be a liar. But I've seen in Ohio what is there to go out. I've been here around. Even if I would want to go out here, where to go? There are no nice restaurants. There's nothing nice. There's just nice fast food places. Who wants to go eat in a fast food place?
And I ignore my texts a lot of the time. All my messages. I don't talk to people. Normally, I don't like talking to people. Darling. Sometimes I do. Eat my Uber, darling. Harvey's is wrapping up.
I don't understand, Andrea. What do you mean about the audio? Because now I see. What the fuck is this audio? What is wrong with the audio? Andrea, can you specify as if this stream quality couldn't get worse? What is going on with the audio? What is so bad about it? Can you specify? I don't know how to make it better. I really don't. To be fair, Divine, Cheetos are kind of dry. I don't know if this is Cheeto. It's not Cheeto. It's called cheese curls. Something
My
cheese
darling
curls.
is there right now. Told her pretty see. Nahida. Nahida's coming with my burger order, darling.
So you see the whole stream? It was all from the very beginning until the very end about him getting his food. This is what it was his whole day about, not about the stream, not about his life, not really about him feeding himself. Feeding, Yes, Jam. You spend all that money and you in what? In how many minutes? In 30 minutes, 45 minutes, you shoveled all that food down your stomach. For sure it was good and tasty. I'm not gonna say that those 40 minutes weren't good. Those 40 minutes for sure were very tasty and good. But in the end, was it worth the money? Those 40 minutes, number one, the money, and number two, the after effects that you're fucking fat as fuck and you don't feel like moving. But in the end, yeah, apparently it was because yesterday he did the same. He had a whole bucket of chicken, and today he's already ordering. So I guess it doesn't make him feel bad whatsoever, right?
And my dog. Fuck off. Fucking chairman. Get on me. Get going. Fuck off. Don't fuck with me, twin.
Look, you see this? Pay attention. This is where he loses control over himself and loses his character. And he forgets that he has to act like the cute boy in front of the grannies that will send him money. And he's nervous because because when you're hungry, your true self comes out. He's hungry. He cannot fake it anymore. He's so hungry. He's frustrated with the stream. He's hungry. He doesn't like his life. And he is putting out his bitterness on his cast because he cannot hide it anymore. He cannot control it. I'm surprised that he thinks that the chat doesn't notice this. It's so crazy for me. Everybody knows this.
Fucking chairman.
Look,
Get on me.
look, listen to this. What the fuck is this?
My Uber, darling. Harvey's is wrapping up. My darling is there right now. Told her pretty to see. Nahida.
How can it be? Ah, okay, I get it. I get it. Maybe this is the thing. Everybody, is the audio better now? Maybe it was pressing on a button and that button was fucking up all the audio. Please put a 1 in the chat if it is better now. If it is not better, then don't put anything and I will know that it's not better. If it's better than 1, I know that, okay, I can relax. I'm just letting you know. No, it's not better. That's better, okay, thank you.
Nahida. Nahida's coming with my burger order, darling.
Yeah, it is.
And my
Is it not better? No, it's not. Okay, hold on. Well, we're gonna do this like this. Far, far away. have to buy a new computer. That's the whole thing. I just gotta buy a new computer, and I don't want to, and it's just so hard for me and everything. It's just so hard. It's hard to move on.
No. Fuck off.
Look,
Fucking chair, man.
you see? You see how he gets mad at the cats and he forgets that he's on camera? And this is how he is all the time. Fuck off. He hates the cats. I don't think he hates, but he loves the cats, but he hates that he has to take care of them. They're a burden for him. They're a burden. And animals are, it is what it is. Animals are hard. Look, listen.
Fuck off. Don't fuck with me, please. Oh, fuck, the whole bottle of the...
Can somebody send me a link to tell me what laptop to buy? I don't want to buy expensive laptop. I don't want to invest money in that kind of stuff. It's not necessary. I just have to write my emails for work and use it for YouTube. I don't want to spend money on this kind of shit. If somebody has some idea, please send me a link. You know my email address. I'll put it right now in the chat. You can say, hey, like, we feel sorry for you, like, and we know that you don't know anything about, you don't have friends, you don't have children, you don't have anybody around you to tell you what to get. You're in America. I'm in America, so it should not be a problem for me to get a laptop. What can it cost me? 400 or what? 500? How much can it cost the laptop that for you using for YouTube? I'll do it, but you have to tell me what to you have to tell me what to buy. Buy this or buy that. Because I also don't like it anymore for YouTube. It's disturbing me. Yeah, this is my email address. If somebody has some suggestion, please send me and tell me, hey, buy this thing, it's not expensive. The cheapest one, just buy this and it's good. For the purpose that you need, it's good for you. There's a good one at Target. Okay, this one I need too. Yeah, I need this one, Sam R. Can you send me the link? I'll buy this one tomorrow immediately. That one that you give me a good price, I'll buy it tomorrow. Even Steve number 2, he said, hey, let me make you a present, the computer. I'm like, no. How can I accept present from Steve number 2 when I have Steve number 1, my husband? I can't do that. But it's very nice that Steve said, I know that you don't want, you like your computer, but for YouTube, let me buy you this, let me buy you something, And I said, no, man, I can't accept the gift. But very nice of him. Very gentleman, that's for sure. Very nice. Very, very nice. Gentleman. Smoothie. No smoothie. Now you're drinking alcohol and you know that very well.
You can have it, please.
I'm not gonna mute my chewing. Freaky Friday. Kaya and body swap personalities. That would be pretty funny. That's pretty funny, Layla. I like you. I think that I could be laughing a lot with you. If you think like this, we have similar humor. Very, very good. You're funny. That's for sure. My kind of funny.
Alright, yeah, she didn't eat half of it. Maybe like the. Oh. Yeah, baby, that food. Bring in your fur. You stood at the bottom, bear.
What are you talking about? Wet grows. I don't understand wet grows. I don't understand milking. I don't understand wet grows. Who are you talking about right now?
Eat that food, Bob. Eat that food, buddy.
Oh, wait till Black Friday and Cyber Monday deals. You can get a better, bigger laptop or for cheap. Good advice, Sam. Sam, keep me up to date and don't let me forget, yeah? I know that you're my friend. I know that you are. So that I don't lose track. Of course I know that I'm looking to buy a new computer. But during that Black Friday, to be prepared so that I know what I'm gonna buy. So when the Black Friday comes, boom, I just buy it. I don't have to look, search, while it's going on, and then be confused and say fuck, like the usual way I am. Fuck it, fuck this shit. I don't want to bother. When the Black Friday comes, I already know what I'm gonna buy, and boom, I just place the order. I'm like, yay! I took advantage in America Black Friday, and I got a new computer for YouTube and my work also. I also put my work there a little bit. Not the email, the Outlook. The Outlook I will keep on the old computer, and I'll just keep this old computer for my Outlook, just for this purpose, for my email for work, Outlook. And the other computer, YouTube and all the other shit. Something like that. I should just upgrade, and grow up also, and move on, level up. Exactly like that, level up.
Oh, girl. Cassie. Oh,
Okay, thank you. Thank you, Sam. I'm not gonna check my email now, but I'll check it after, and I say thank you very much. If you indeed did that, thank you so much. Check. Look, now you can see this person has already drunken more alcohol than necessary, and it is not even 2 p.m. It's not even 2 p.m. afternoon. Is that normal for a person at age 34? Look at his face. It's not. And usually, because I'm an alcoholic myself, I usually have sympathy, and I would not pick on an alcoholic. But because he's so gross as a person, he knows it. He doesn't deserve any pity. I know who deserves pity. I know who does. He does not. He does not, and you know it fucking well, Astram, that you don't, because you're a fucking piece of shit, and you know it. I know who to give pity to. I know who to give, not pity, empathy to, understanding, a hand of help, something. You don't deserve anything because you know that you yourself are a disgusting person. You know it.
Tell me everything you want me to be. Forever with you. Forever with me. Forever the same. Call on me. I'll be there for you. Will you be there for me? Little Bear's walking retarded. You can't buy it. She probably fucked up her toe somehow.
The cat is walking retarded. The cat fucked up her toe. to where does he come with this? Like, you know what? Whatever. Yeah, he doesn't know what to say anymore. He's just like,
cat, man.
yeah, fucking cat, man. Fucking
What did
cat.
you do to your fight? Check to see what's going on.
Chew with your mouth shut. You can hear the saliva. Spit and the throat sounds. You're a lady, not my mouth shut. Okay, fine, I won't do it. I thought that this is normal that we all hang out and we just eat together, I didn't know that you can hear so much because before you were telling me there's no sound, fix your sound. There's no sound, fix your sound, your sound. And now you're all telling me, oh my god, we can hear your saliva. And okay, I got it. Sorry for disturbing. Not nice, not ladylike, not at all. I didn't know that you're gonna hear it so much, honestly. Anyways, I finished the chips. Look, still have some, but I'm not gonna eat them. Done for today. This is enough. You don't have to finish the whole plate. It's actually kind of good you told me to stop at the right moment. I didn't need any more. Thank you so much.
Herb was
Devina.
trying to get my food.
Trying to get my food. Trying to get my food. Look at yourself. Look at this. It's so embarrassing. It is.
Ever when you ever the same. All on me. I'll be there for you. Will you be there for me?
Sam, sleep well. Thanks for popping by and giving me advice and everything. Sleepy well. I love you. And send me the email tomorrow about the laptop. Tomorrow is Friday, so Monday. Did I order it during the weekend and then next week I get it or something like that? You know what I mean?
Ever with you.
I guess today, in today's days, you just order it and it comes to your home. Like Steve. Steve also does that with everything. Me. When I went to get my laptop in America, I went to the store, to the Best Buy, and I got it there directly. But apparently today, you don't even need to do that. You can just order it. So we have to study what to order during the weekend.
Ever with me. Ever the
And I'm gonna hear from Steve, oh, are you getting this for what reason? Is your for YouTube, Are you getting this for YouTube? You said you're not spending money on YouTube, that this is just your hobby. I don't feel like this discussion, but I know it's gonna come up because he's so oh, I don't even want to talk about it. Let's just not talk about it.
same. All on me. Where's her lady? This way.
Sounds like you had a few scrambled eggs. Yeah, I'm sure. A few. A few too many. For me, it's so strange that he hides it, behind the camera. He thinks that people don't see it or what? Is it because YouTube demonetizes you or something like that if you do it on camera? I've heard some people tell me that no, people don't drink on camera on YouTube because it can demonetize them. So I thought to myself, maybe that's why he hides the drinking, so that it doesn't affect the monetization. Because he knows that everybody else knows that he's drinking. Look at his face. There's no way that he thinks that anybody thinks that he's not drinking when he has a face like this.
I fucking worry so much about my cats, dude. Well, we've been weird before. She was fine, but must have a really bad hairball.
Drunk calls, yeah.
This shit hurt tummy, making her sick.
People drag me for chewing what? I'm just a human being. I didn't chew in a strange way, Divina. Divina, stop it. I'm just a human being. I won't chew anymore. I got it. Then you don't like it. I won't do it anymore. I'm just a human being. I didn't chew in any strange way. But I know it's annoying. It's not nice. I also don't like it. But I just wanted to have some chips. I just wanted, like to hang out. But I know it's not professional. It's not. It's not pleasant for anyone except for myself.
She hasn't had a normal hairball in like a month. And they use again, they're like fucking, they're logs, man. That long haircut. Oh, they're on another way. Why are they going that way? Not sure why. 10 minutes away. I ordered Harvey's. I don't know if you guys heard of Harvey's, but I think it's a Canadian chain. And they have a buy one, get one free for Angus.
Yeah, Devina, I'm so glad that you see. I always think that I'm so glad that you. That's the thing. I always think that people don't see the things how they are, and I don't want to tell people. I don't want to be a bitch. Well, actually, I don't. That's not, what's my point? Like, what's my interest to do that? Well, actually, that Steve. Yes, in the end, what the fuck is that Harley Davidson doing? He drove that Harley Davidson in the year 2024. He drove that Harley Davidson 3 fucking times in the year 2024. Yeah, he bought it last year in the year 2023, and he drove it last year 5 times. He had it 2 years, and in 2 years he didn't even drive that Harley Davidson 10 times. But yeah, oh damn me if I want to buy something for myself. Well, do you really need it? And no, 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 no. And then I'm just like, fuck it, like in the end, I can do what I want, and many times I've done what I want. But the problem is that I do what I want, and it's not a problem, like it's my money, I can do what I want. But the problem is that the days afterwards, the attitude that I get, and the attitude like a little child, well, well, for a small fucking shit, and I'm just like, fuck, it's not worth it, For me to have that stress afterwards, it just ruins the whole joy of me buying something for myself. Joy ruins the joy for me buying something for myself, for my own money, and I just don't need that shit. I really don't need any stress, useless stress. I prefer to not have anything and to just be happy. Honestly, these days I've come to this because my life has been that way. That I these days prefer to just not have anything, but to just be happy or to be in peace. Just in fuck, not even happy. Honestly, guys, just to be in fucking peace, and I'm glad about that. So I'm gonna have a husband that's gonna be like, well, always the well, you fucking hillbilly, what did you do? 12 years of high school, and what's 2 years of engineering school? What and what? Excuse me. Oh God, I don't even want to start the topic because I will become nasty, and I don't want to get nasty because it's my life, my marriage, and my choice, and I'm the one I should, it's my situation. For me not to start with, well. You come home and you start smoking the bong until the end. All you do is get stoned, and you get fucking get stoned and act like a kid and play with the cat and your fish, and that's all you fucking do. That's all you fucking do. You don't do anything fucking else. And you fucking diss me and you put me down because you're a frustrated hillbilly fuck yourself, and you hate it that I'm a little bit more international, more raffinate, more educated, more whatever. You hate it. Instead of being proud of it that I'm your wife, you hate me for it. And that's sick. That makes you a very sick person, that you envy me and put me down instead of being proud that I'm your wife, because I'm yours. I'm your wife. But you, because you're so fucked up, you cannot see it that way. You cannot see it that way. And it's messing with my mind. It's messing with my mind.
Burgers, I usually get the normal burgers, so I'm not sure how the Angus is gonna be. see, and I got a hot dog too. Well, eat your fucking food, boy. Eat your food.
Well, I don't know how to handle it,
She's the
Devine. I don't know. I'm not perfect. I told you. I know in things that I know about life. I can talk. I don't know about marriage. I don't know about autism. I don't know about America. I don't know about any of that shit. So no, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not gonna pretend to know. I kind of know what is okay, what is normal, what is not. What is fair. But I don't know about all these topics. No, I don't.
13. She don't seem to sleep no more. Like, not when I'm up anyway. Up all the time now. She never used to be up this much. Like, she used to sleep all the time. She begs for food like crazy.
I'll never forget, and Steve doesn't realize these things because he's a hillbilly, and he doesn't get it. I will never forget when he told me one day, like I wasn't even doing anything, he was just grumpy, and he tells me, why don't you get your ass up and go out and pick up some twigs? And I was like, I didn't understand. I was like, what do you mean pick up some twigs? He's like, yeah, go out and pick up the twigs, the branches from the garden, clear the garden. And I was like, I didn't understand what I was like. I will never forget those things. No man has ever said, and I'm like, me, I'm a person. I'm not ashamed to work. I'm really not. I've done so many things. I don't want to talk about it, but for me to hear from my husband to say, go out, like fucking go, move your ass out and pick up some twigs. It's like, why did I deserve that? I cook for you every day, and I make sure that you like the meals exactly the way you like them, and I really make sure you have lunch, everything. And instead of you giving me a nice word or a nice something nice, instead of giving me something good in life, something nice, something kind, you say out of your frustration, go out and pick up some twigs. Why? 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 But whatever, people are different.
Open the window. Like a window. You just see one of the as soon as I open the window, those cats go up there.
Oh, he doesn't want to hear me. That's the whole thing. He doesn't want to. If you want to talk to him about anything, he will run away. He will say, "Oh," he will make some. Oh, you're just having your period. You're just having your women days, and then he will close the door, and he will hide for one day, 24 hours, until the time makes it all go away, and then after 24 hours, the next day, hey, everything is normal again. We don't gotta talk about it. He runs away. He knows how to deal. He's 60 years old. He's been running away from confrontations and responsibilities, and confrontations and like responsibilities, and like all his life, all his life. So he really knows how to deal with it. When something is uncomfortable for him, he will throw something back at you, that makes you feel guilty. Well, oh my God, you're just on your women days, or oh my God, you just want to make problems. Boom, he closes the door, stays shut for 24 hours. That's his strategy, and then comes out as if nothing happened. This is how he's been doing it for 2.5 years, and you cannot talk to him about anything, make him understand anything, nothing. And then everything is fine until 2 weeks pass, and then boom, again the same thing happens, and well, again, then you don't understand, you don't, and then it's not easy for me. But I knew that it's not gonna be easy. I never said it was gonna be easy, but it's just not fair that he didn't tell me that he was autistic, and he will never lie about that. If you ask him, Steve, did Melissa, not Bali, did Melissa ask you in Bali if you checked yourself mentally because she already sensed that something is off? And you said to her, yes, you checked yourself and everything is normal. You told, and she asked you 2 times, and you 2 times confirmed, And then you said you lied. You admitted you lied. Why did you lie to her? Why did you lie to her? Why did you lie to her? That's all.
Too cold for you.
I told him from the very beginning, Steve, I'm overweight, I don't like it, and I'm alcoholic. More than that, there's nothing, but I'm not hiding. I'm an alcoholic, a heavy alcoholic, unhealthy, overweight. I never hid my defects. From the very before he even arrived in Bali, I already told him that. Before he arrived, I already told him that. I played with open cards, 100%. And he didn't. And he didn't. And then 2.5 years, he's been very mean to me. And I've never talked about it because I'm not that kind of gal. But if you're smart yourself, Lara and the people that have been following me for several years or since I come to America, they know without me having to point it out because they're women and they know things like this. They just know. I don't have to say it myself. They can talk for me or they know. I don't even need them to talk for me. But they know what I'm saying without me having to say it.
She's 13 years old.
Oh, the cat is 13 years old. 13 years old. The cat.
Oh, cheers on that. We're 11 minutes later. Never had Harvey's. God. The maintenance people are here. Harvey's good. I don't know how the eggs is gonna be, but we'll see. We'll see. And the hot dog.
And a hot dog.
Twice. Don't do that. Poop yourself. Alright, just kidding. Get going, dude. Get going. Go down here, dude.
No, I'm not doing any counseling, my lovelies. I'm done with counseling. I'm done with wasting time for stuff like that. Or it works or it doesn't. I'm not in for this counseling and like that. There's no point. I think that I'm a person that I'm not easy. I'm not saying that I'm an easy person, but I think that I'm a pretty nice person. I'm pretty easy to live with. I'm fun. I cook, I clean. I don't really bother. But yeah, everybody's different. Hausfrau. Yeah, he's 60, of course. Steve is 59 years old. He will be turning 60 next May 16th. And I will be turning 41 next February. So there's an age difference. Does Sam eat sunshine chickens? I think DJ Doris, how did you appear again? I think that he did eat country sunshine chickens. But what have you been telling me for the last year? Yes, but the thing is that you cannot just say it's not so easy, and you know that also. Being and on desk. My brain is burnt out. 300 plus is big back though. Is he rewriting his history? Lara, I want ice cream. Okay, so leave then. Well, the whole point I'm gonna leave, but I don't. Things that it's so hard for me to leave. It's so hard for me to leave. I'm so afraid to go home. I'm so afraid to see the people after so many years. I don't even know what to tell to the people anymore. Hey, I'm back. Why have you been gone so long? What have you done? Well, well. I had some fun in Ohio, Stowe, USA. Oh, what am I meant to tell the people? What have I done with my life? I'm coming back with what? With what? With a story that I have a YouTube channel. I'm not successful, but I have. What am I? Well, you know what, guys? I did achieve something, and it's like not my way. I do have a YouTube channel, and so pathetic. I'm so terrified to go home in this situation. I'm so low and so pathetic. I used to be. I left my home. I left my home as somebody. I was somebody. Now to come back home like this, I'm ashamed. I'm so ashamed. I'm so ashamed, guys. I can't tell you anything. I'm so ashamed of it to go home now like this. I don't fucking dare going home. What am I meant to tell people? What am I meant to tell the people? I don't know what to tell the people. I have nothing good to tell. I know it's so sad. Just get a dog in a butt. Thank you, Philbert, for making me smile. I'll get a dog and I'll get a butt plug, and I'm sure this will solve everything for me. Yeah, but life is tough. Life is very, very tough. It's not easy. And that's why I hate when you people pick on Foodie Beauty, because she also has it very, very tough. She also has no money. All she has got is her YouTube channel, and she has nobody to give her a nice word or a caring hug or really something, from the heart. She's an entertainer. Just like, no, not just like me. I wish that I wish I were an entertainer, but whatever, let me believe sometimes. I entertain you. Whatever, it's our fun. I don't take it serious in the end of the day. It's just laughter.
I think she has dementia. I don't know. She's crazy. She acts like a kid. Where the food coming? You want food? You want food?
Tell them you're a girl with queen, yeah. I wish that I could tell them something like that, but the thing is that I wish that I could have something to show. I can't have nothing to show. I have nothing to show them. I can just say, yeah, like girl world and YouTube, and no, and everybody will look at. The problem is that I've already told that. The problem is that I've already told some people, and I have some people that are in the entertainment business. It's not like they're not. They're in the entertainment business. And I've told them, and they checked out my channel, but they're like, what? It's not. They're like, it's not really something to be really proud of. And I'm like, yeah, no, it's not. I'm not proud of it, but at least I'm some kind of entertainment. You know what I mean? But I'm not proud of it. I know that's not something like to flaunt. It's not. It's not like really something wow, but it's something, right? Isn't it something to have a channel on YouTube? It is something. Not everybody can just shit that out. Not everyone just can shit the channel out on YouTube. It's not possible. You gotta do that all those hours and all that shit to have one channel. Yeah.
Harvest is great. Well, I'll be about it. I'll be about it. And Twitch. I'm the good guy.
Thank you, Lara. Lara, thank you for your nice words, and you're also such a wise woman. And also, you have your everyone has their story in their life and hardships, but you're such a wise woman, so wise. And I know you also for many years. It's not like I know you for 1 week. I know you for whoa ho ho from way 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 back then. You actually were one of the first people that actually knew my channel, correct? If I'm not wrong. Weren't you one of the first people that actually knew me when I was like what I had what 10 subscribers or something? 13 subscribers.
She's happy. This cat 13 years old, dude.
Joyful Salmon.
She's
You know, I'll tell you something. I was swimming in the sea one day. In that sea, there were some fishies, very nice ones. And then along they came some dolphins. You know dolphins, you know salmon dolphins for sure. You know the dolphins. The dolphins, they were so very nice. I played with them. We swam together and we giggled together. Me and the dolphins. And then all of a sudden came this fucking mermaid. This fucking mermaid, like, and I'm just telling you, I think that you know this fucking mermaid, and that's all I gotta say to you about that one, Dark Salmon. And I think that's enough.
13. She's been with you for 13 years. You didn't do it, baby. You were what, 3 months old? One day you got you. Yeah. Oh, let's see. June, July, August, September. 4 months old.
I don't listen to I listen to both Steves. I love them, but I usually stand up for myself, but I stopped doing that for a long, long time. You're right about that. But when I go back to Europe, I'm going to have to stand up for myself. And you know what? My problem is that I don't have a lot of support. And the problem is that I always kind of thought that if I make YouTube, my channel, and I will have you guys as my support. But the problem, because you all support all the other people, all the Hannibal people supported Hannibal, all the Monty people support Monty, all the Your Mama people support Monty, Your Mama people support Your Mama. And I thought to myself, I'm gonna have my own little crowd that supports me. I'm not gonna feel alone. I'm gonna feel like I have a lot of people behind me, like everybody else on YouTube. But no, my story is different on YouTube. I got this hatred, and I don't know why. Not now. I have some people that like me now, but just I never had a hog box. Okay, I never wanted one, that's for sure. But the thing is, I never had such a support, that I can go back to Europe and say, you know what, I have a team behind me, and I have uh, people that I entertain, and they consider me an entertainer, They consider me an entertainer, and they respect me as one, and I feel as one because of that. And I can't say that, but that's the thing. When I go back to Europe, I, ca- I have to mention YouTube. I want to mention it, but then at the end of the day, is it in my advantage to mention it, or is it just better for me to shut up about it and just say, keep quiet and not mention YouTube? Just keep quiet. That is my question to you at the end of the day. What is best for me to do? To not mention it at all, or to say with pride, yes, I did do that for years, and yes, 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 I'm proud of it. Or to just keep quiet.
Hey, you say, hi, Daddy. I love you.
I
I
love
want my
you too. I
daddy.
love you too.
We've been through without a shit, eh? Fucking right we have, dude. You okay? Alright, you okay, dude? 13 years of this shit, dude. 13-year-old cat.
Divine. Bonnie, I'm gonna comment on the internet because in the real life, your ex and hubby would hate me. I drag them daily.
Some white paper. That's pretty awesome. You just want
And the
something.
thing for me is so hard because Steve number one and Steve number two are so opposite. Steve number one, he is so shitty with such an asshole with my husband. No, Steve number one is from Holland, the first one. He's so shitty with, respecting me and everything, but he gives me attention. He gives me the attention, and he knows when I'm in pain, and he gives me attention when I need. He is an asshole, but he's there for me. And then you have my husband, Steve number two, that does not give a shit about me at all. What I need, what I feel, he doesn't care. He doesn't care at all. He doesn't care at all. The when he cares about me is when he himself doesn't feel good about himself. When he's like, oh my God, well, she kind of has a reason to treat me like this because I've been an asshole. Yes, you're an asshole. No shit. He's like, let me go and try to make it good. It's so fake, and he thinks that I don't notice. I'm like, what the fuck do you want? Fuck off now. Fuck off. I hate fake shit. I just can't take it anymore. I can't wait to get out of here. But I still love Steve very much. But I just also at the same time fucking can't wait to get out of here. Oh my God, such an asshole. He's such an asshole, guys. I'm telling you guys. The other day, like, whatever, he came home and he's like, I went to buy this, you have to transfer me money. I'm like, yeah, whatever. What? You, my husband, have to transfer what? Because you bought some weed, you want me to transfer you money? What? Oh my God. Oh my God. Well, yeah, but why should I pay this for you? And it's like, yeah, exactly, yeah, you shouldn't pay it for me. Like, I wouldn't have expected you to invite me this month or this time. No, of course. Why would I expect you to invite me this month or ever? Like, of course you have to say, oh, boom, you have to transfer me money for weed. You're my fucking husband, dude. You're my husband. You don't say that to your wife. You don't. You don't. You just fucking don't. You just fucking don't say that to your fucking wife. You just fucking don't. Wherever you are, wherever, in whatever culture, you don't say that to your wife. You just fucking don't. But that's just me.
No, she's really sweet. She's real cute. She don't even know how old she is. I think she might have dementia. Yeah.
Look at this. Look at this.
Fucking right. She's been through thick and thin. Thick, mostly. Thick for 13 fucking years, dude. She's something, I'll tell you. She's not to be fucked with.
Devin's son, I don't run. Devin's son, I don't run to my ex. Where did you ever see I'm running to my ex? My ex-boyfriend, which is Steve, is my family. I don't have family like other people have. Brothers, sisters, cousins, and I don't know what. Steve is my family. He's not just my ex. He's my fucking family. He's my brother. He's everything to me. Steve, number one. So if you understand it or not, yes, I've never run to him. And everything that I've discussed with Steve is on the internet, official. There's no secrets behind the scenes. No secrets behind the scenes at all. So I don't know what your issue is that you don't run to. I've never run to my ex. I don't know how you see it that way, but okay. I just had to clarify that from my perspective.
She's amazing. She won't be able to my ex. She's so confident now.
Steve number one doesn't even pay attention who I talk to, what I talk to, what I do on YouTube. Steve number one doesn't even pay any fucking attention. So don't say that. Well, this is why Steve number one does what he does. Steve number one doesn't pay attention to what I do. None. None. You know that Steve never, he has never even taken my phone one time to check on it. And maybe that's a good thing. But maybe it's pretty a good thing, but in 2.5 years, like in 2.5 years to not take the phone one time. Okay, me with him, I also didn't take his phone because I know the guy doesn't go out with other women. I know that shit. I know. But, or you get it, or I don't want to continue talking, but it's so weird that there's no jealousy from him, It's like, oh, he doesn't care. I'm telling you guys, he doesn't love me. Steve, I will tell you guys this in between me and you now. Steve thought to himself, hey, I'm living with my mother in Ohio, and it's kind of uncomfortable. And if I can get another woman to live with and have the same benefits, like cooking and cleaning, but she has money and she pays also the rent and the bills, so I don't have to spend money on that woman. It's perfect. That's exactly what he thought of it. And then he thought to himself, like, that's why he's pushing me, let's buy a house, let's buy a house. And I told him, I'm not buying a house in USA, dude. I'm not buying a house in the USA. I don't want to live in the USA. I'm not going to put, I don't even have much money. And that little money, that little bit that I got to survive off that. And I'm not going to put any money in the USA.
There's no, like, oh, Toots is doing that. She's just, Go ahead.
I only talk to Steve number one on the internet with you guys, and sometimes like you can say, from every 5 times on the internet that we speak, one time we talk privately. So make that a ratio. 5 times internet together talk, one time private. Me and Steve, very short.
Good. Say hi. Say hi. Getting really old. He's 13 years old. You okay, Doug? He's better as a
Cats, you're 13 years old. Cats, Hashem, why? What are you doing with your life? What is up with you? You're weird. I don't understand what he's doing. I don't understand why he's wasting money. I don't understand why he's wasting money. If you don't have money, you don't waste money on food, that's for sure. You think to yourself, oh my god, with that $40, you can do something much more important. Like I told you, he spent in 24 hours just on fast food on DoorDash. 24 hours he spent what me and Steve, two people, spend per week on groceries. That's not okay, dude. People, that's not okay. It's not. It's really not okay. And then to complain, no.
shit in front of Rachel.
I would, if he would be my family friend, I would go to his house and I would slap him. I would not violate, but I would not abuse. I would hit him. I would not beat him up, but I would hit him. Literally hit him and say, "Wake the did you look at yourself? Do you hear yourself?" I would do that because people have done that to me, and it's okay sometimes to get a slap in the face. It's alright. To get a slap in the face to wake you up, to make you realize what's going on. Almost everything fell down. Hold on. What do you want me to shut up now, Devina? Want pancakes, Lila? Do you want me to make Andrea, do you want me to make butter cookies? You can make butter cookies if you want. I'll make for Steve so he has tomorrow when he wakes up. If you want me to make butter cookies, put one in the chat. Steve wanted... No, I'm not confusing any Steves. Stop it. Why are you quitting, Devina? Stop it. Devina, calm down. Take a chill pin, Devina, and go and wait for the sun. The sun is not out yet. I don't know where you are. Maybe where you are the sun is out, but stop it right now being a silly bitch.
Fox.
I got confused with Steve number one and Steve number two. Give me a break. I'm also just a human being. I'm not artificial intelligence. I make mistakes.
She's beautiful. She's 60.
And I didn't even make a mistake by mentioning Steve number three, so give me a break. As long as you didn't hear Steve number three, anything about that dude, it means that I'm good. I'm okay, I'm good, give me a break. You want butter cookies or not? Let's just keep it at that.
Almost 14. He'll be 14 in June. First one's on the way, so they're almost here. They're 7 minutes away.
Go back into the ocean.
That's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, I will go back into the ocean because you know what? The ocean is for me and the ocean is much bigger. It's because you, Salmon, you and your little streams that you're swimming in, those little streams are getting tight on you, aren't they? They're, the streams that you're swimming in are tight, 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 tight. You're getting a little bit frustrated. Me in the ocean, trust me, no frustration. I can jump and jump and jump all around and all around all day long.
She's really old. She's really old. She's 36 years old.
Doesn't matter the reference. The reference is it's funny. It's a entertaining thing to hear. I made a good joke, and don't think too deep about it. You don't gotta think too deep about everything that I say. Chill out. If you got better entertainment, then go and listen there. I'm offering a pretty good entertainment, I find. I was even gonna offer you some butter cookies, but not anymore.
Well, 14, 13. Folks, 13 years old.
I love you too, Salmon. I know we're entertaining each other. That's the whole point. That's the whole point why hang out. When we hang out, it's fun. This is not a show. I want to pretend that I have a show, but I know in the end of the day, it's not a show. You know what is a show? The show is that I want to pretend, or not I pretend. I actually don't pretend. I really do think that I have a show, and that is the show that I think that I have a show, and it makes it cute. And I get that at the end of the day, and I'm not even upset for myself. Because I think to myself, hey, at least you have some attention. Number one, better attention than no attention, and better people like you. Those few people that give you attention, they give you attention because they like you. And that's pretty cool. That's good. That's better than having a lot of attention because of like foodie beauty because people hate you. I prefer to have little attention because some people like me and find me funny. And I like that. And I'm so grateful that it works out that way.
I know all their birthdays. This is June
Leave
15th.
my salmon alone.
Tony.
Your salmon, just so you know. Your salmon is a shitty salmon. Very shitty, shitty salmon.
20, or no, 2011. That's supposed to be, and Mars is.
Look at how drunk he is and how he's speaking. It's embarrassing. It's embarrassing. It's not even afternoon. And you can say yes, well his work schedule is different, irrelevant. It's not normal, guys. Whatever work schedule, it is not normal to know at your age that you're at this time awake and you're drunk and rambling into the internet, not even giving content. It is not right. And then I think to myself, pity him. And I think to myself, don't pity him. Pity him. Don't pity him. I don't pity him, guys. I really don't pity him anymore. I used to pity him, but I don't. He knows exactly what he's doing. He knows exactly. And I have talked to his family, and they have told me that they have all given him all the super support in the world. And it's just an agreement that they let him do what he wants with the YouTube. They don't interfere, but they also told him to not bother them anymore. It's an agreement, and yeah, whatever.
Sorry. Mars is like November 15th, 2015. And Little Bears is
I understand them very
April
well. I
15th,
get it.
2017. No, 15. I don't know.
The mother. I feel most bad. I only know the mother, so I don't know all the other. There's no yeah. The mother. She's a very nice person. She don't deserve a son like that. That's why I'm so hurt because I wish that. That's why I told you before. Many times, not today. I told you, give me your mom, give me your family, give me your mom. I don't know his family. Give me your mom. I want such a mama. Mama. A mama.
Yeah, I'd love to go to Niagara again. If I have the money, I'll do that. I'm 4 minutes away from them showing up, so.
Ma.
My baby Twigs. Well,
My
she's my
baby
girl, right?
Twix.
She's amazing. Twig, get up, buddy.
SJam's mom told him that they helped him and they still help him, but they told SJam, please do not bother us as long as you're not going to stop drinking and follow, like take the treatment. Like, they're not helping him out anymore. They don't want to do anything. Let's see. Christmas is around the corner. Thanksgiving, no, Thanksgiving in Canada already happened. And what did he do? Not much. Christmas, the family doesn't want him around. he has embarrassed the family and treated them miserably, taken a shit on them. A disgrace for the whole family, and they don't want him around. And I think that is kind of understandable. I think I would understand them 100%. I understand Mama Jam.
Yeah, she's been with me since the beginning. When I lived with my parents. She's from when I lived with my parents to my next apartment to this apartment. She's been amazing. Twix is 13. She was alive from early 2018. No. No. I don't know. She got.
I have to finish the shopping list. I forgot this. We're anyways listening to H-Jam. Doesn't matter. But I don't want to miss this because Steve told me not.
No. End of 2011. Twix is a baby. October 2011. 21, 31, 41. We're at 13 years for Twix. So we're 3 minutes away from the food.
I forget it, sorry.
I'm gonna go get that, darling. 3 minutes away. Never scared. I'm gonna go get it. Be back, darling. Don't worry about it. Don't. It's fun. Don't worry about it.
No. Also, he likes this kind of stuff. Peanuts, butter, toffee, peanuts, cotton stuff, kind of thing. Oh, okay. This one. We have this one. Peanuts, raisins, cocoa gems, almonds, cashews. I don't know about this. With this trail mix, I don't know about this trail. We're not birds, you know what I mean? Trail mix. It's like I'm a bird. No, I'm not a bird. Sweeten. No, I'm not gonna get this trail. This is for the fucking birds. Like fuck that shit. I'm a bird. Maybe I look like one, sound like one, but I'm not one. I don't eat like one. I don't eat trail mixes and shit like that. I eat the real shit, you know? Peanuts, like this shit, like this peanut. I'm getting this peanut for myself. I like this peanut. Yeah, I like this kind of peanut. This is the peanut that I like to snack on. Maybe I want this one. No, I want that one. Maybe I want this one. No. I'm happy with what I picked. Let's pick minced meat. my god, you see? Guys, don't think that you're gonna tell me, oh my god, you're so unprofessional, Bali. You're doing your all this shopping whilst you're reacting and we're not seeing the entertainer that you are reacting on. Well, guys, guess what? The entertainer that I'm reacting on is not even fucking sitting in his chair right now. Right now, right here, right now. So don't think that I'm wasting your time. I'm just making a use of my time and actually entertaining you much more, looking at my Aldi shopping and then watching a fucking simple chair empty. And that's a fact. So don't even think about dissing me because I will diss you back so bad that you will vomit yourself. I will diss you back. I will insult you so badly back you will vomit yourself. Don't even think about dissing me about my Aldi shopping online. I'm entertaining you. I'm showing you how to shop. I'm giving you education. Don't order fast food. $60 KFC and 2 burgers and 1 hot dog for what? For 4? Are you crazy? Fuck off. Order Aldi's and order good and eat good and healthy and cook. Do something in your life. Make your life.
Harley. Now,
Shut up, Davina. You know what, Davina? You're just fucking jealous of everything. You know what, Davina? I'll tell you something. You're just one of those people that is just jealous of everything in life. You're just one of those people that's just jealous of every. Not jealous, but you're one of those people that's just there to say something negative about anybody or anything. You're one of those fuckers. Look at Esham. Let's see him unpack. Let's see him unpack the goodies. Let's go for it. Let's go. Let's check this out. Are you ready? Are you ready for this? Boom, 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 are you ready for this? Boom, 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 boom.
There's a hot dog.
You're not the word jealous was the wrong thing. Jealous is the wrong word. I take it back. I apologize. It sounds stupid. It makes no sense. Jealous is the wrong word. It is not envy either. It is just being like a little bit. Are you a little bit bitter or a little bit? Is your ego hurt? Are you bitter? Something like that. Not jealous. Jealous is not the right word. I can't play out my idea that I want to put out there. I can't play it out, so it doesn't make sense, and I won't. And I apologize. But I will make it make sense when I find the right words and the right joke, and I will make it you understand, and then you'll be like, all right, Bali, I get you now. Now it makes sense, and it's pretty funny. Something like that. Give me some time. I cannot. I'm not perfect. I'm not a genius in comedy.
And that was super quick. That was super easy. That was super quick. Let's check out the hot dog, dude.
Look, check it out.
Hot dog.
Look.
Oh.
Oh. Oh. Oh. Oh. Oh. Oh. Oh. Look, he didn't. Did you see that? Oh my God! Did you see this fucking gluttonous pig? I'm gonna put it down on slow motion now. Look at this. He didn't even look at himself at the hot dog. He just showed it to the camera and stuffed it in his mouth. Check it out. Check. Look. Look at it.
2 burgers and some
Look.
Let's have a hot dog in here,
How's
girl.
the hot dog in here?
There's a hot dog.
There's a hot dog.
And that was super quick. That was super easy.
Uber Eats.
Super quick.
super quick. Look. Look at him. He can't even wait to unpack it. Check it out. Check it out.
The hot dog, dude.
Let's check out the hot dog, dude. Let's check it out. Oh, don't drop it. Don't drop it now. Oh, look at him. Look at him looking at it right now. Look at him. Wow. Talk about desperation and gluttony. Talk about desperation and gluttony. Why didn't you cook yourself something? Look, in the mouth. Shove it. Shovel it. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Don't wait to swallow. Shovel the next one immediately inside. Shovel it. Just don't swallow. Just shovel it, directly into your stomach. Yeah. Shut up making noises. I don't make noises. Hey, you know what? I'm tired of you, Devina. I'm telling you something now. I don't know. Apparently, it makes you very I forgot already, honestly. But apparently, it makes makes you so nervous with this. What I said. What did I say? Vali, what am I jealous over? I don't know. I forgot already what I thought. What I thought and what I said that you're jealous over. So maybe you're just gonna get over it, or if not, then give it a break. That means that there's something fishy behind that you're thinking about it so much, and you think that other people don't notice this fishiness. Everybody knows fishiness. Why are you questioning this so much? You think people don't know? Shut up. You're making yourself seem fishy. You're making yourself seem fishy in the end of the day, not me. You, yourself. Yes. Thumbnail, woohoo. Oh, oh, oh. Devine, I smell like I can't even tell you how I smell. I don't want to boast. I don't want to talk too much because then people get curious and they want to know me better because I talk about my smell and I will not even make commercial for myself. Let it be as it is that I smell fishy. I'm very, very fishy down there. Fishy, like a salmon. I smell like salmony. Even though salmons don't even smell so bad, honestly, if you think about it. But they still have salmon is a fish and has the salmon fishy smell, but not so. Salmon doesn't has a strong smell. I'm just talking facts out here. If you understand, you understand. Oh, goes ingestion. Oh, God. Oh, look at look. Oh. Oh, oh. What's happening? Yes, shove it. Come on, it's not. Shove it faster. Come on, because you don't have time. You have to shove it as quick as possible. Eat it all as you're under time limit. Yeah, with your fingers. Yeah, come on. Yeah, with your look at your faggy. Oh my God, Freezy's gonna attack me. I know. I just said it. I know Freezy. I immediately thought of Freezy. shitty fingers. I'm sorry, Freezy. You know I didn't mean it. You saw that immediately. Hey, Freezy, you saw immediately. I said that. I said the F word, but I immediately was like, oh my god, my friend Freezy. Oh my god. And I stopped myself. You saw that. I thought of you immediately. You have to give me credit. That I think and I respect you. That I think of you immediately when I think of those kind of things. Give me some credit, Freezy. Please give me some credit. That I do respect you and I regard you as a friend. Look. 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 Hey Sam, I'm looking forward to your next live, bitch. Don't you worry, I don't sleep. You think that I will not catch it? I'll catch everything now, bitch. And now I know how to make hard disk cover copy as well, bitch. Asshole, piece of shit. You ugly piece of shit. Go help your family. Go fucking help your family. Your brother does everything for your grandmothers and everything. Your brother takes care of everything. Go help your family. Go help your family. Go help. You have old grandmothers, you have your mother. Go help your family. Instead of sitting in your house, stuffing yourself, spending money that you don't need to spend, eating food that you don't need to be eating, doing YouTube that you should not be doing. Spend your time with your family. Do something with your life. Do something productive. Otherwise, give me your family. Tell them, look, there's this girl, Melissa. She's Austrian and she wants a family, and I don't want to be your family anymore. Let her be your family. She needs a family that we can make a switch. I'll pay you money. I'll give you some money, and then your family has to accept me as their family. But me, I will take care of your family. I will take care of the ladies. I will help them with cleaning. I will help your mom. I will help people because I like to help people. Because if I help people, I feel useful. And then if I help people, people do seem to appreciate good gestures. And then you get love back. You know, it's a win-win situation. I give you something and you give me back love. It's not about money. It's just about love. You know. I help you, you help me, we work together. That's how the world works. One hand washes the other, you know. We get along, we joke with another. It's not got it don't gotta be mean. It don't gotta be like that. It's just the way, you know, how you play. You know, everybody plays their game their way, but I play it, you know, in that way, you know. I played my games in many ways, but in the end of the day, the nicest way to play is just to be normal and humble and simple and blah blah blah. I don't want to talk more than that. I said enough. Lesbian invisibility. The morning, eh? Davina, Steve said, you stank this. Why should keep you on? I don't mind, Davina, because Steve says a lot of things, and Steve does these things on purpose because he knows it takes the attention from people. He would do that also when we were young, not on YouTube. He would do that stuff when we were young, you know, like. Steve is also an entertainer. I'm telling you as it is. Steve is more entertainer than I am. Honestly. I'm not gonna lie to you guys about that. And I'm not. You know how I am. I'm pretty proud of my position, but I am a more entertainer than Steve. I have a channel and a platform. But Steve has more qualities as an entertainer than I do. That's for sure. Steve number one. And he can so easily capture the attention of a crowd. And he can so easily make it fun. I don't know how he can do it. And even if he does it with lies, that's the thing, he lies. And it's not even lies that can make you angry. He will say like you know, like to people, you know, like, can you imagine yesterday, you know, like I don't want to give examples because I don't want to, but I kind of explained it how I could. I don't want to give examples because it can be now then taken out of context, and I just have to take care. Look, look, look. So finished the hot dogs, so now we're at the burger. Oh, look. Thumbnail, hoo-hoo, of course. These are all good thumbnails. Control. It's very good pictures, like, thank you, Ashton. I thank you so much. Very great. Very good. Very good production. Oh, is something wrong with the burger? Oh. Oh. What's happening? Are you happy with all the food that you got for all that money? Was it necessary to stuff your stomach? Because you're anyways drunk. I will tell you guys one thing. When a person is drunk, yes, I'm not going to deny. When a person is drunk and they have the munchies or whatever, drunk, stoned, and they feel like eating, they know that whatever they put in their stomach is so irrelevant because the brain doesn't even registrate. The brain barely registrates in that drunken state. The brain just knows, I'm hungry. Food. Stomach wants food, and you eat. You don't need to spend any. You can, like I told you, just make some sandwich, cereal. What? Just fill your stomach. If you really need that, if you cannot maintain, control yourself and restrain yourself, and you gotta eat, then it doesn't matter. You can eat whatever you want because it's just the point to put something in your stomach when you're drunk like that. You don't gotta spend $50 or not even $20, not even $30. And look at, it's disgusting. It's a waste of money and it's stupid. I can't believe it, like. And he does this on TV. And the thing is, I will tell you guys something. It is not like I'm a perfect human being and I have not done stuff like that. I've done stuff like that. But when I've done it, I hid it. I would never ever show anybody that I was so stupid to do something like that. I would do it and I would not tell anyone about it. Not anyone to tell anything about this. That I did something like that. But he's not even ashamed of it. That's the whole point. He shows it. He shows it on the camera. On the camera. And this is where I'm just like, whoa, what the fuck? What the fuck? I get that you're fucked up, and I also had moments like that, and it's not normal. But why are you proud of it? Why do you think it's okay, normal, and why are you showing it? That is my question mark. At the end of the day, in regards to SJAM, in regards to his content and shit. What is this shit? Look, look. SJAM. This is also another thumbnail with me. With those eyes. SJAM. You notice that you're not even eating normally, you're just shoveling it in your mouth. At least, like, if you spend the money, and I'm not saying that, dude, man, you spend the money, like, okay, you got the money, you have the food. Why are you shoveling it down? Why aren't you at least enjoying it, like, nicely eating it and slowly and talking? Why you have to shove it down? I really don't understand that part, guys. Because me also, I've ordered food, and sometimes I was a little bit gluttonous, and I was a little bit piggish. And we're human beings. I think that we all were sometime at some point in our lives. We're not innocent. We're humans. But for me to be proud of it and to want to show this to anybody else, no. Or for me to spend money and to shovel it down and not to enjoy the food, like, just, no. If I spend the money on it, then I will enjoy it. I will not shovel it down. Unless you. Wait, hold on. Let me get this straight. If we're talking about ramen noodles, yes, I will shove them down because they don't cost shit and it doesn't matter. But if it's something that I spend money on, then I will not shovel it down because I know it's good food. I spend money on it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have spent money on it if it weren't good. Why would I not enjoy that bite by bite? Why? What is the need for me to be so gluttonous and greedy to not be able to enjoy the food? That is question mark. I'm like I said, if you wanna gobble, if you wanna be piggish and sluggish and like, then make ramen noodles that cost you what, $5? It doesn't cost you $40 nor $60, and you're not wasting the food, and you're enjoying it. Even if you're a gluttonous pig and you're gonna gain weight, irrelevant. It's your body, but at least you're making enjoyment out of the money that you spend and out of the food that God gave us. Have some gratefulness, you piece of shit. You piece of ugly shit. Look at your face. Look at your face. Just look at your face. He looks like FFG. FFG, did you hear you have competition going on? FFG competition going on. You better run. Run, 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 run away. Look at him. Look at him. Oh, look at him looking at the Oh my god. Imagine if you're living with something like this. Imagine if you're living with a man like this. Is this a man? Is this a child? Is this a toddler? What is this shit? There's nothing masculinity about this. It is like a grown man, a grown child, looking like one, acting like one, eating like one, everything. It is terrible. It is unexplainable for me. Unexplainable that he thinks that this is normal. Look at it, how he's holding his hands. What is this hand? What is this? Who holds their hands? Which man holds their hands this way? Which man holds their hands and does this? Which man looks like this at age 34? Morons, fucking assholes. Morons. These are not men. This is not a man. I don't know what it is. It's not even, I don't know what this is. Look at him, look at him, look at him, look at him, look at him. Look at, do you see this shit? You see this shit, honestly. Look. Look, look. Oh, hard life, isn't it? Oh, look at the burger. Oh, what a great content. Yes, great show. Oh, he doesn't even like it. He's himself. He's like, oh, he doesn't enjoy it, because it's not nice to eat like this. He's not enjoying to eat the food. He's not enjoying to make the content. He's just being a terrible person, as it is. Beautiful, no? Beautiful. Everybody, please, once again, you don't have to put hearts, but everybody, give a prayer out there for Random Fish, because without Random Fish, we would not have had this today, because he dirty deletes. And now we have learned that we have to save his shit on hard drive, disk, whatever. Random Fishy, thank you so much. Without Random Fishy, we would have missed all of this, and it would have been gone forever. And I will not let him hide this disgustingness anymore. I'm going to be on his back forever and forever and forever until he thanks me for being a friend and bringing him to the light, just like Breezy did. Breezy wrote me an email. She said thank you to me. I will never ever show this, but whatever. I'm just saying. At least he chews. He doesn't really seem to chew. This is chewing. outside the window, looking outside the window. Content. I have no money, guys. Send me money. I don't know how to do my paycheck. Wet food. Wet food for the cats. 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 Cat food. 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 Little bear. Twix Mars. Little bear. Twix Mars. Little bear. Twix Mars. Cat food. Cat food. Cat food. Cat food. Outside the window. Yes, I'm okay. I like groceries. I'm okay. I'm just having some fun. No worries. I'm fine. Everything's okay. I'm alright. I'm fine. Today also, just I had some smoke and everything, but everything's fine. Thanks for hanging out and for being cooperative with my moods and with my craziness. Important is that we laugh together and have fun. Cat food? He's not eating cat food. He's eating very expensive food takeaway. Look, now he's eating. He ate the hot dog. I'm telling you guys, I cannot stand this guy anymore. I want to hit myself in the head because he ordered too much food, 2 burgers and 1 hot dog. He ate 1 hot dog, 1 burger. Is he gonna eat now the second burger? Like, Eshjam, are you really gonna shovel everything down in one go? Are you not going to eat one? Take a break, talk a little bit, and then take the next one. Take a break, talk a little bit. Maybe the third one you keep for tomorrow. Maybe don't eat it today. Maybe today you only eat 1 hot dog and 1 burger. And the other burger you can keep for tomorrow for lunch. What do you say about that idea? But no, you're gonna shovel it all down, right, S-Jam? Because your body, a body at age 34 needs 2 burgers and a hot dog. S-Jam, you piece of shit. You fucking piece of shit. In what world have you ever heard for somebody to tell you that it's normal to eat 2 burgers and 1 hot dog in one go? You tell me this one. You say, well, Bali, it's actually very normal to eat 2 burgers and 1 hot dog. It is actually only wait. The hot dog is 700 calories, and each burger is about five. So 2,000 calories in one order. It's okay. This is actually what a normal person eats. Bali, I don't know what you eat. Do you really only eat 1 hot dog? Are you serious? What the fuck is wrong with you? You're eating too little. Bali, do you really only eat just 1 burger? No, you must eat two. And you must also eat a hot dog. Otherwise, you are very, very strange. Like, come on, Bali, get your shit together and eat. Fuck you, Shami, piece of shit, disgusting, gluttonous pig. Look at yourself. Just look at your fucking face, you piece of shit. Look at yourself. Look at yourself. Just look at yourself. 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 Disgusting. You disgrace of a human being. You are seriously a failed abortion, and I don't care. You're a failed abortion. I'm sorry for your mom. Mama Esjam failed abortion there with your son Esjam. It is what it is, and hate me for it. Such a worthless being you put on the planet, and I know that you know that I'm right, and you're like, yeah, fuck man. Body, you say it as it is, but what can I do about it? Nothing you can do about it. Nothing. A worthless, failed human being, a waste of air, a failed abortion. In German, we call it Missgeburt. Google it. Misgeburt. Missgeburt. Failed abortion. Hey, Vandy. Nice to see you. Thank you for coming by, Vandy. I'm really happy when people come by. Oh my god, my hair doesn't look good anymore, but in the end, doesn't matter. I can make it open again. Outside the window. Edge jam. No, but you see now. No, because it's not freshly washed. And then Gertie will make again greasy hair video. Don't make greasy hair video. I'm gonna wash it tomorrow. And I have to put lipstick also. No more makeup, no more lipstick. And the filters are also gone. Doesn't matter, irrelevant. Cannot hide forever. Also from, it's like YouTube, I believe it's like also with being together with a man. You can hide from the man, at the beginning, way makeup and you look good, makeup, and even at the beginning, the first times that you sleep together, you can, still fix it up, like when he's sleeping, pum pum, you go in the bathroom. But after some time, you cannot anymore, and he's gonna see you the way he's gonna see you, and it is what it is. And if he loves you, then you don't have to worry even about it. And I think the same goes with YouTube. I think so. I don't know. It's just some learnings of mine. Oh, yes, he's going to, of course, eat. What did you think, that this gluttonous pig was gonna be full from one hot dog and one burger? Of course not. This gluttonous pig has to eat everything. Everything. Why would he keep something for later? Why would this gluttonous pig keep something for later? Why? Why would he keep it for later? He wants to put it all in his stomach immediately. He doesn't even, right now, look at his face. He's so drunk, he doesn't even know what he's putting in his mouth, guys. Such a waste of money. Such a waste of food. Such a waste of life. Such a waste of content. Such a waste of everything. It's so, so sad. So sad, honestly. Look at this shit. It's amazing. Why did he have to eat everything? I will tell you guys something. All my life. No, in all my life, when I've ordered fast food, I have never eaten everything in one go. I've always had something for, if not the next day, for later. I've never eaten 100% of my order. I've never eaten 100% of my order in one go. Never in my life. Maybe I've done it once, but I can't remember it. But I have, in all my life, I don't understand why. Why would I eat it all? Maybe if I'm very hungry, but how hungry can I be to eat it all, in one go? You eat, you get full, and then you keep some for later. I don't know. Maybe that's just me, but I think that's not just me. I think that's kind of 80% of the people. Maybe 20% are like, no, fuck, man. What I order, I have to eat immediately. But then for sure, they don't order 2 burgers and 1 hot dog. They probably order only 1 burger and maybe some fries, or maybe 1 burger and 1 hot dog, but not 2 burgers and 1 hot dog and eat it all in one go. I'm sure about that shit. I'm sure about it. That I'm right. I'm sure that all the men would tell me, yes, Melissa, you're right about that. No, it's not normal to eat 2 burgers and 1 hot dog, boom, boom, one after the other, after the other. It's not. It's not. It's called gluttony. It's called gluttony. Oh, oh. Let's listen to this one again. Come on, this one. This life is so hard. This is the thing. This life is so hard. Come on. Orgasm time. Wow. This burger. Oh. 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 Did you hear that one? Oh. This life is hard to eat food, junk food, yeah. It's a challenge. It's very hard, the life. Shut up, Divina. Thank you so much, Random Fishy. I'm so happy that you approve. Mm. Oh. Send me money. I need money for this. I need money. Send me money. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. I'm an entertainer. I hate this person, guys. I just hate people. I just hate. I don't want to talk about it anymore. The thing is that, quick and to the point, he should not be wasting money or doing anything like this. If he has money problems, and at his age, he should be cooking like me, or he should be eating healthy. He should not have been ordering KFC yesterday for $60 and today for $40, 2 burgers, 1 hot dog. It's not normal, and he knows it. But if people support this kind of shit, it is what it is. It is what it is, but it's not normal. It's disgusting for me. It's disgusting. Yeah, it's dead look. He doesn't care anymore. He's just like, look at this. I have to make a screenshot. I have many screenshots in this one, from this video. Thank you so much, Fishy. So many screenshots that I can use for future thumbnails. food. Look at this with the food. What is that? What is that shit all about? Give me a break. Disgusting. Oh, wait, what's going on here? Wait. Oh, what's happening? Oh, why did he have to eat all of it, guys? Can you please explain me? Somebody can write me in the chat. He ate all of it because he was very hungry, or he ate all of it because why? He was not that hungry to eat all of it. It was just gluttony. It was just gluttony. Nobody eats like that. Come on. It's just gluttony. Both hamburgers and one hot dog. He's not an obese person. He is not a skinny person, that's for sure. But he would have been full with one burger and one hot dog. He didn't need that second burger. He could have saved that second burger for later on in the evening. And that's a fact. And that's a fact. And nobody can disagree with me with that one. He could have eaten the most, if necessary, the hot dog, one burger, and one burger he could have kept for later on in the evening. Heated it up. Perfect. Would have been perfect. But no. He shoved it all down his throat in one go without even tasting the food. He just shoveled it down. Gluttony. Gluttony. That's exactly the word for this. Devina, thanks for popping by and hanging out. I kiss you and hug you and have a good evening. Sleepy well. Like weenie flicking happening? No, there's no feel bad. There's nothing, no flicking happening anywhere. And if there's S jam, let me just put it like that too. You know, if you would ask me on a normal occasion, is there flicking going on? I would be like, well, actually, no. But if you know that I'm right now looking in front at this face, how will you even think that I'm flicking anything? The only thing that I could be flicking right now is the fucking screen with my fucking finger and my middle finger. That's the only thing that's flickable. I could not have any other flickable matter in my mind apart from that. To flick the screen if S-Jam is in the screen in front of me. So I just had to clarify that one. But if S-Jam would not be in front of in front of the screen, that you could ask me anytime, are you flicking anything? And I could maybe say, well, S-Jam is not in front of my face, and yes, I'm flicking something right now. But I'm just saying, if S-Jam is in front of my face, I'm not flicking anything, and that is for sure. If Inferno were in my face, trust me, I'd be flicking non-stop. I would not be stopping to flick myself if I would have Inferno in front of my face right now. But it's not the case. Are Are you not full yet, you piece of shit pig? Are you not full? You have to put your hand back into the bag to get more or what? Look at this. What is this? What is this? What is this? What is this? You are so gross, Eshjam, and you know that you don't need to eat more food. You could have stopped way, way before, but you're just so gluttonous, disgusting pig. You didn't have to shovel all that down. You know that you didn't have to shovel all that down. But you did. But yet you did. But yet you did. Random fishy, you know me. Random fishy, when I say stuff like this about Inferno, it's a joke. You know that I have crazy jokes, and you should. Sometimes people don't know when is Bali joking, or when is she not joking. But this was the Inferno. Everything that I say regards Inferno is 100% a joke. 100% just I'm making fun of the guy and just having a laugh about him because he's laughable. It's a good joke, right? But I have don't even think about that. I have any other imagination with Inferno apart from laughing about the guy. I just had to clarify this to you, fishy. No Inferno. I don't like Inferno whatsoever. Not, it's not my style. Not my style with his. It's not my kind of man. It's not my kind of man. Not. Look, this is my kind of man. This is the one that looks at the burger like he's going to marry the burger. He's looking right now at the burger. He's like, I'm going to marry you. I will marry you, and we will be together forever and forever. Me and you. Look at him. Look at him. Look. I have to do my nails. I don't like it also. I have to do. Outside the window. It's creepy, yeah. You see, even I'm quiet, even I'm silent. It's creepy. It's creepy as fuck, man. It is very, very creepy, you know? That he puts this on the internet and he knows that his mom can see it, his grandmother can see it, like his family can see it, his friends can see it. And he just doesn't care. He has no shame. It's crazy for me, you know? It really is. That's why you don't see me talking. I'm just looking myself. I told you I didn't see the end. This ending, we watching together. I told you, I didn't see this. It's just so messed up that he puts this on the internet, and he thinks it's in his advantage when this none of this is it. None of what you're showing as jam is in your advantage. Not that you're spending money on things that you cannot afford. Not that you're showing that you're aggressive to your cats. We're gonna go back and show how again he tells the cats, you know, he stresses the cats out and insults the cats, and he tells the cats to F off and all that. It's just not normal, you know, like, and I don't know how nobody's like, I don't know that nobody's doing anything about it, like, really. You know, what can you do about it? I know you're like, Bali, what the fuck do you want people to do? I don't know, but it's just messed up. Look at his face. I wonder if you would see me, like, if I would be like that, you know, like, would you not help me, guys? Like, would you really not help me? Like, okay, I remember when I was in Bali, but nobody knew me back then, nobody could help me. I didn't really need help, honestly. If I would need help, would you not help me? You know, like, stop it, keyboard. If G can help, are you sure? Look at his face. Look at his face. Look. He knows that he's showing this on the internet. Do you think that he's not aware? He's aware. People, I'm a person. Sometimes you're not aware, but right now he is aware. He knows that this is going on the internet. He knows that. He knows it. Say something. Come on. Say something, or you're too full. You can't speak anymore. You cannot speak anymore, S-Jam, because you're so full. So full, huh? Look at this face. Look at that face. Yeah, exactly. High like groceries. He knew enough to delete it, so he knows exactly how pathetic he looks. Fuck you, S-Jam. You're such a disgusting creature. Such a disgusting human being. So, and your mother doesn't deserve that. Your mom's a good person, you know that also. She didn't deserve a piece of shit like you. That's her son. Look at yourself. Just look at yourself. Just look at yourself. You're a gluttonous pig, live pig, you know? Imagine your mom seeing her son like this, which she does anyhow. Because your brother watches it also. They watch, they know your channel. You can't hide from them. What's the channel? You cannot hide from, and it's so sad for me, you know? What? Mm. Oh, you're full right now. What? 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 Wow, nice, no? Isn't that attractive? Really nice. Oh, he's looking back. Oh my god, can you believe it? Look at this. Screenshot, control. He's going back into the bag. Can you believe after all the food that he ate, he's actually going back into the bag to look for more food. For me, this is amazing, like this is like I've not seen somebody so disgusting. I've seen disgusting people, but something like this I haven't seen in a long, long time. So gross. Honestly, I haven't. You can ask Steve. You can ask Steve, number one. Then he will also tell you that we've seen a lot, but this is disgusting. This is despicable, disgusting. Filbert. No, the mom didn't pass it down to him. The mom is not like that. But I'm not gonna say more than this. Oh, say something. Oh, tell us how you have struggles with your bills. Tell us how you're struggling with money and all that. Please. Now I want to listen to it, not at the beginning of the stream. Now I want to hear you say, well, guys, I want now to hear you tell us how you're struggling with your health and your infection, bladder infection, and sleeping problems, and you have gases and you drink milks to help with your gastric issues, and you're trying to also cut down on your dairy. And now I want to hear it when you're in this situation. Now tell me about all of that, not before. Now tell me about it. Oh, oh, you cannot. You can. Why? But why?
Sorry.
Yeah, he said he has a bladder infection. Yeah, random fish. At the beginning of the stream, he said, since 3 weeks I have a bladder. I have an infection, a bladder infection. He said it at the beginning of the stream. 3 weeks. He has a bladder infection. But you know what? Where's Monty? Monty, where are you? Monty, don't. The thing is that we need more people to talk out about this. It's just the same shit that is going on with Hannibal. If people don't speak out about it, just one person like me speaks out about SJam, it is not enough. Monty, you also, nobody anyways listens to me, dude, man, Monty. Nobody listens to my channel. A few people do. You have to also cover this. You cannot just let me cover it. Other people have to cover it. Like one person is not enough, especially if it's me. I'm a nobody. If I were Zachary Michaels or something, maybe it's enough, but I'm not. Monty, you have to do this, and I will also come in your chat, and I will also say what I have to say there. But more people have to speak out about this. Like, this is amazing. Like, I cannot believe that nobody else is speaking out about this. I cannot believe it. I'm just shocked about that. No, everybody talks about foodie beauty. It's bullshit, boring. There's nothing, and then you have something like this, and nobody speaks about it. Nobody but me. Are you all crazy? Like, what the fuck? Monty's stories from the internet. Like, tomorrow you should make some show. Honestly, you should cover also this. It's because it's not like, because Monty also covered SJam. It's not like me from before. This has to be backed up. I cannot push out some information on my own. I need backup. I need backup. We, like, have to go for it. Philbert, I don't have boobies show today. I don't have boobies show. I don't have a booby show. No, I cannot random fishy because boobies went against me. You have to understand. I helped him. He was not known as a creator, and I saw him around, and I thought to give him, like, a helping hand because I saw his content, and he's a nice guy and a man, a young man, and with family and funny and all that. And I said, why not give a helping hand? And I made him mod in my chat and all that. And then he started to become snarky at me, and he even made a video about me. And I was like, hey, 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 don't bite. Don't bite the people that lift you up. That is the most shady thing to do. You should always always recognize and give appreciation to the people that gave you a helping hand when you didn't even ask for one, and they just extended it to you. And to go and bite those people back afterwards, no, I will never collaborate with people that have that kind of character and principle, that cannot value and appreciate the right things. But that's just my opinion. I'm just saying it how I see it from my perspective. Check his channel, Random Fishy. Check his channel. He made video about me, and then in all the other chats, he's like he became very loud and yeah, Bali, and he spoke bad about me in GP3's chat, in Hannibal's chat. Just look there. That's all I have to say. And then he made a video about me in his own channel, and that's all I have to say about that. In Hekate's channel, he talked about me also. It's not necessary, not necessary. You have to know, in life, if you have some kind of, like culture, and some kind of social intelligence or some social awareness, how things work, you have to know what to say, what you can say, to whom you can say, and when you can say. What to say, to whom, and when. And he doesn't know about that. He's not aware of that. And I don't mess with kids like this. I don't mess. I give it a chance, but if I see the chance is not appreciated, it's I lesson on me, my fault, because I was the one that extended the hand. I was not asked, so it's my fault. But I will not make the mistake 2 times. You get what I mean, Random Fishy? I know that you do. Yeah, thank you, Random Fishy. Welcome to the stage. Exactly. Welcome to the stage. Thank you so much. Like I said, I know that you understand what I mean. Once I explain it very briefly, I know that you would get it, as I see that you did with your answer. Welcome to the stage. Look at him. Look at this guy. Look at this. Correct. And why are you on the internet showing that you're wrecked after you spend all this money? And what did you understand from that food? You spend all that money and your stomach is full. But what did you have from that? Apart that you could have just filled your stomach with fucking French fries and French fries. That would have cost you what, $5, $4, the French fries. But no, you spent 40. You spent 40 and you don't even understand anything from that $40. All you understand is that right now you don't have a feeling of hunger. And then when you will wake up, you will know that you ate, and you will see that the money's gone, but you won't remember how did it taste, what was it. You will not have any idea, and that is such a pity. That is so sad and pathetic, and such a pity. It's amazing. I'm sad about it. And that you even film it and you show it. I've had moments like you, S-Jam. I'm a human being. I'm not saying that I've not have been like you. I've been like you. I've been there. But I would never have filmed it, and I would not be proud to show it to any fucking one. I would be so happy that nobody fucking sees it, like. And you put it on the internet. That's the crazy part. And you think that you're gonna benefit from it in some kind of way. And that's even the more crazy part. It's just you become crazy and crazier. Look, he's looking for more food. Are you still hungry? Are you really trying to look in the bag? Are you still hungry after 2 burgers and 1 hot dog? You're still hungry? Are you serious? Wow. Wow. Me personally, I will tell you guys something because he's looking in that bag. I'll tell you guys something what I presume and what I think, but I could be completely wrong. Because he closed the internet before he placed the order and he was wondering and hinting about onion rings, onion rings. Me personally, I think because he's going to shut off the video, as you can see, this is the end. Me, I think in this bag here, I think there's still a portion of onion rings inside. And that's why he keeps on looking in it. And that's why he's not closing the bag and putting it away. Because there's still something inside this bag. And it's the onion rings that he didn't want to admit to the people that he bought them. That he's such a gluttonous pig that oh yes, he also bought the onion. Because it would be too much. 2 burgers, hot dog, and onion rings, you know. Like, I want the onion rings, but I cannot tell the people. And that's what he did. And inside here is still the onion rings. And that's why he's gonna shut off the video and dig into those onion rings, and then he's going to go to sleep. And then he's gonna wake up and he's gonna be like, oh my god, I have heartburn, I have heartburn, I have heartburn, and I have $50 less on my account, and I don't remember shit, something like that. Yeah. Yeah, he's exactly dumb, exactly a highlight groceries. Like that's why I said, why are you deleting your videos? He's not drunk. Binging on food is all he lives for. Exactly. Yeah, I know. It's so weird it's so weird. Drunk and binging on food. Drunk, binging on food. He has no other interest at age 34. None. None. It's so weird for me. It's so fucked up. Shem, you're fucked up at 34 to only have this kind of interest. Binging on food, and fucking drinking. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? You're 34. You're not 60.
Oh, it's hard.
The stupid cat put the phone down. That's why she ran away. I was thinking to myself, why is this bitch running away? Yeah, yeah. She knew why she to run away because she threw the phone down. Asshole cat. You don't hear me yelling at. I just tell you, asshole cat, but you don't hear me yelling at her. What's the point for me to yell at her? It's not like she's gonna understand anything. She's a stupid cat, you know, like. She's not stupid, but cat is a cat. You cannot expect them to understand what you want them to understand. The world doesn't work that way. Also, Steve cannot understand things that I wish that he could understand. I just have to accept it. The world doesn't work the way I want. You just have to accept it. Parker, who is the Homer testicle? This is discouraging. I'm a genetic punch drunk, garbage kicked around by life, beaten by fists, feet, elbows, and knees. I'm also BMX. I can't forgot where I was going. What is going on? What did you drink? I think he threw up after this. I'm pretty sure Highlight Groceries he threw up after this, honestly. When was the last time he said an actual sentence exactly? Nothing, just bloop, bloop, bloop. The thing is that he thinks that it's normal. For me, that's the. Of course, I'm okay. Random fish. Why do you. Oh my god, I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm fine. Yeah, I know. He's just being disgusting. He doesn't know what to say and just. Honestly, I will tell you something. I hope he doesn't throw up because it's a waste of the money. I hope that food at least stays in his body. I'm talking from a bulimic point of view, because I had bulimia one time. I had bulimia in my phase in my life, in my young years, and not long, but I had 2 years of bulimia, where you eat and then you vomit the food out, and it's terrible. Not just in general, as not alone the idea is terrible that you eat and then you go and you vomit. You put your hand down your throat and vomit it out, and it's just gross. The food, put you on the food, like for fuck's sakes. There's other people there that are starving and they would love to have that food and you vomit it out. Shame on you. Shame on you. And that's the whole point. Me also, when I would be in that state, I knew not to eat because I knew that it's a waste. I knew that I'm too drunk, I won't enjoy it. I want to eat, but I'm not going to enjoy it. And I would force myself, go to sleep, sleep your drunkenness away, that strong, sleep it away, you'll wake up and then you'll be good. Then you can eat and it will make sense. You'll eat exactly enough as you want. You'll be able to enjoy it and it makes sense. But to eat food drunken makes no sense. You can do that once a year, twice a year, when you're like really party, like crazy. But to do that on a regular basis is messed up, fucked up, not healthy, and you shouldn't be doing it, and you should have a friend to tell you not to do it, because it's not normal. This is not normal. Not normal at all. Yeah, no, I agree. I agree. He becomes more and more depressing. More and more. And the way he talked to the cats, look at the cats. Did you guys not notice? Because the cats are always around him, but after he got aggressive, do you see that there's no cat from all three cats? Where is Twix? Where is Marge? Where is Little Bear? They're not around. Why? Why are they not around all of a sudden? Because they feel that he's not okay. Animals feel the alcohol. Animals feel everything. Of course they're hiding, the fucking cats, because they're not feeling comfort. Look, he's aggressive. He's completely a menace. In this stage, he's a menace. And you saw him before telling the cats, fuck off, and all that. Come on. You don't talk like that to your cats, especially when you know you're on camera. If you're doing that when you're on camera and you know that the camera's catching you, imagine what he does when he's off camera. That's all I gotta say about that one. Look. Come on, S-Jam. I think that he doesn't know that he looks. This is all on purpose, It's like, oh, the people want the drama. Let me give them the drama. I cannot give them any other content. Nah, delete it and no, 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 no. What is this? Look. We still have 7 minutes. Let's see. Oh. What the fuck? What the fuck is this one? Gosh, no wonder you deleted this.
Okay.
No wonder.
Alright.
Outside the window. He doesn't want to look. See he doesn't want to look anymore. Guys, imagine that. Imagine that. He doesn't even fucking want to look outside the window anymore. Oh my god. We have come to the moment where he's like, fuck it. I don't want to look outside the window anymore. I'm done with the window for today. No more window shows for me. I have had enough. He's suffering. He's suffering. He's not suffering. He's just a piece of shit, Randall Fish. He's not suffering. Trust me, he's not suffering. I know because I know more a little bit. He's not suffering. He's just a piece of shit, Randall Fish. I was feeling sorry for him and pitied him and all that, and I reached out a little bit more, and I know that he's just a piece of shit. So if I tell you that he's a piece of shit, trust me on this one. He's just a piece of shit. Don't feel any pity for this dude. He really is just a piece of shit. I also pitied him. Because I also come, keep in mind that I also wanted to end my life just 3 years ago. And I know when it's down, when you're deep, deep down and you feel alone and nobody understands you and you have alcohol issues. So I know about that, and I would never ever not understand anyone going through that. But no, this guy's just a piece of shit. It is not. It's not what I was thinking. It's not like what you're thinking. He is just a motherfucking piece of shit, and that's it. Trust me on that. I would not lie to you. I'm a very, very person with a big heart, and very. He's a piece of shit. Trust me. I also was pitying him before.
Alright,
Wow. Ash Jam, let's see tomorrow if he will make again. I'm gonna catch everything. Now I know about the download. I don't have to cry anymore. I paid premium. I got premium. Oh my god, I got so upset. I tell you guys, my heart's dropped to the floor because I was so proud that I downloaded the thing and everything. And I'm like, how can this go away? Thanks to Roundfish. But yeah, SJam, we're gonna download everything that you do. You're not gonna be able to run or hide anymore. No more hiding, no more running, because you're too pathetic. And you're not doing the right thing.
So if you're gonna get mad at me for talking my blackness out, I suggest you leave the room at this point. Because I'm gonna get real, I'm gonna get
Oh
raw,
my
and I'm gonna get
god.
frank with stuff. So let's get this
Why is it up with
slideshow
these
started.
people?
I was always passionate about people voting. My grandmother told me, vote.
Why do people have to say, if you're gonna call me out for talking my blackness and all that, why do you have to always mention your color? Why do you guys always have to? That's the thing. I don't want to even get into this, but everybody, oh, you're racist. Now nobody's mentioning it, but you people are mentioning it. Nobody else is but you. And my, nobody is like, I wouldn't even think about your color until you mention it. You mention it, but I don't think about it, but you mention it, man. And oh god, let's not go into this. I just hate these kind of people, like just it together already. Grow up and just stop. Whatever.
Because they don't want us to have it, and they'll take it from us if we let them. And with Project 2025, which some of you motherfuckers are still going by rule of law and acting like this shit isn't real. You did it in 2016, technically 2015, when I really walked away from a lucrative, the job of my dreams.
The job of my
Promotions at a
dreams.
game company. My fucking wheelhouse.
Oh.
But I was dealing with harassment. I was dealing with wanting to talk politics and
Harassment.
not wanting the big ass company that took a chance with me to get harassed and called for supporting me and my views. Because whether people like it or not, when you have strong political views, it does affect the jobs you work for. So I took freelance jobs. I did speech writing for a congressman's first bid. I started writing seriously my first novel, which I launched 2 years ago. The second one's about to be launched. But I went heavily into talking politics and social issues. I started with the CCC, my political group that fell apart. Then Diverse Voices Nations, a magazine idea that we had. It was digital, but it was fun while it lasted. But that fell apart too. And I was aimless. I did customer service jobs. I did anything I could to keep my son and myself head above water. Survival is not new to me. Survival is baked in me from my ancestors.
Yeah.
But I did not think I was going to have to fight this hard.
Girl, don't you worry. We know about that you don't have any issues knowing about survival. You've made I don't know how many GoFundMe to survive, correct? So you don't have to tell us about you not knowing about survival strategies, tactics. Let's put tactics. GoFundMe, many GoFundMe. You don't have to tell us that you. Come on, Kalari, give us a break. Don't be so fake. You can be fake, but not that fake.
Hard for survival. And today, as Greg and I talked, and the reality of the situation hit us as we're planning a proper exit strategy for when shit gets bad, and I'm going to tell you how shit gets bad, so don't you worry about that. We made a very painful decision. I wasn't loud about that on here. And I made the mistake on YouTube when I was a part of certain communities of believing that I could share my joy, my attempts, my successes with people. Because I was excited about potentially having another child with my now amazing husband, who is my best friend.
What is wrong with these people? Fuck you, you stupid bitch. That's it. What are you blabbing about? Look at yourself. Just look at yourself. And then tell me that you're thinking about look at yourself and you're thinking about having another child. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up, you bitch. You stupid hag. You don't know what to talk about and how to be interested. You another child. Don't make children. Don't put any. Alone that you're in the world and we accept you and the world accepts you is good enough. Don't make children of yourself. Don't make any more children. Look, nobody needs more shits like you around. I'm just telling you as it is. Nobody needs more shits like you around. That you're around as it is already as enough for us to bear.
Any gender that came out of me. And when the OBGYN told me this summer that I had lost enough weight, that she seen that I was doing the right thing, my pap smear came back negative, the fibroids weren't going to be an issue, that she believed that I could fight, she wanted to see me pregnant on the next visit, the amount of joy that I felt, the amount of, you did it, you got the stability you want, you're out where you need to be to write and live with your partner and have fun, you're away from people because people are exhausting, you can grow your own produce and shit. I was just in my element this summer.
In my element?
And the whole idea of trying for a baby, even at my age and being a black woman, was already high risk.
Shut the fuck up. These people don't have. I'm telling you, these people are bored in life. I don't want to have a baby. Look at yourself. Look at yourself. Look at yourself. Look at yourself. Fix your teeth, you bitch. You stupid ass hag bitch. Ugly bitch. You're ugly fucking bitch. Ugly fucking ugly fucking bitch. Stupid as fuck. Fix your fucking teeth and then talk about having children, you fucking moron.
So today, as Greg and I sat across from each other talking about the future, because I've declined going to a family gathering for the holidays, I'm going to do a small dinner here for him, Kiddo, and I, because I can't look at their faces right now. Because they voted against me and my son. And that is honest. But we have to look at each other and realize that right now, in the foreseeable future, as long as we are on American soil, putting my life at risk for pregnancy that will already be high risk is inviolable. So instead, when I see my OBGYN next, it's not going to be to do a pregnancy test. It's inviolable. So instead, when I see my OBGYN next, it's not going to, right now, in the foreseeable future, as long as we are on American soil, of trying for a baby, even at my age and being a black woman, was already high risk. And so today, as Greg and I sat across from each other talking about the future, because I've declined going to a family gathering for the holidays. I'm going to do a small dinner here for him, kiddo, and I, because I can't look at their faces right now because they voted against me and my son, and that's honest. But we have to look at each other and realize that right now, in the foreseeable future, as long as we are on American soil, putting my life at risk for a pregnancy that will already be high risk isn't viable. So instead, when I say,
look at these people, you know, I'm telling you something. Are they so stupid? Like, really, do they think that they even what? I want to ask you something. Random fish, you're a smart person. You know, this Kalari, she's a nobody. You know, I'm a nobody. We on people on YouTube, we're a nobody. In general, it's really hard, and we're just some people, random people on the world. And then you come with this Kalari, and she writes to Trump, you know, and you know, like such negativity. It's like, why? Grow up already. Get over yourself. You're nobody. You're not important. You're not gonna make a change. Live your life. Be content. Be useful for society. Don't come here making your drama and making, you know, like negativity and just being ridiculous. Grow the fuck up. Grow the fuck up, man. Honestly. Know your place in the world and live a fucking happy, thankful, grateful life. And know your place in the world and shut the fuck up when you should shut up. Look at yourself. You're talking about having another child. At the same time, you're writing to Trump, you know, F you, F you. Are you serious? Are you, is everybody in this world normal still, or like, is it just me?
my OBGYN next, it's not going to be to do a pregnancy test. It's going to be to insert birth control device.
Her state
so that
voted red. I don't even know about that random fishing.
Going
I cannot say anything because I don't know about that information, but I believe what you say.
back on anti-psych, antidepressant meds, so I can at least keep my mind straight while we figure everything out. Because this is not going to be easy, y'all. This is not going to be fun. I'm scared for women in America. I'm scared for black people in America. I'm scared for children in America. I'm scared for the LGBTQ plus, Muslims, Jewish people.
Yes. Oh my God. Mention every Muslims. I'm scared for everybody. I'm scared for everybody. I'm scared for everybody, guys. I say this on YouTube. Call you fuck you, bitch. Where's the rampage? I don't know why the stupid internet does that. I have to still order my order right now. I have to finish it. Let's see. I am at $112. You see, I'm almost finished. I don't have much more. I'm not gonna show you everything because it's pointless. But I'm just saying, you know. I just shared this video. But what did I want to actually show that rampage? My new friend, Rampage. No. Why doesn't want to wear it? Come on. No.
Southeast Asian and Asian people, Hispanic, even though you all voted against your self-interest, indigenous people. When I seen those exit polls, I was shocked. You protested so hard against fracking and having your land drilled for oil. And now you're putting the guy who wants to repeal all the federal backing to protect your lands, to protect the environment, to not have you murdered while you are fucking protesting. And that is why I say with my full black chest, and I speak for me, but I know a lot of sister girls have said it, and I know a lot of you think you're gonna browbeat us and guilt trip us. I'm retired after this. I don't want to be part of no damn resistance. I've given you my voice for over fucking 10 years. I got called hyperbolic the first time I went after Trump. When I realized that the RNC was going to let this motherfucker be their nominee. After he disrespected a disabled reporter. After he went after a Gold Star military family because they happened to be Muslim. Watching him take a Purple Heart when he was a fucking rash dodger. Watching him completely abandon the rules of ethics, laws, and use America as his personal slush fund, even though you motherfuckers tried to run with the whole, well, he never took his presidential salary. He didn't have to. He could take bribes. The motherfucker is a 31 convicted felon. 31 indictments got through out of 34. And now the 91 that we were hoping he would get, doesn't matter. He got presidential immunity. And literally anyone who's not white, Christian, straight, male, exactly beans. A lot of black women said, we're done. I don't want to talk for everybody because I'm definitely talking for myself. I am retired from this. I did not work hard to end up having to get part of some fucking resistance. And to the women who are trying to organize another women's march, you can have a hearty fuck you too. I'm going to tell you the same thing I told you the first time you had a women's march. Apparently, this is going to be the month of craziness for your girl. I want to start off by apologizing to somebody who reached out to me this morning in DMs. We didn't understand what was now that I have telling me this because away from Goldwald is Kalari. You never walked away from Goldwald. You saw how much money reactors made in Goldwald. You want that piece of the pie. Your whole entire life is scamming, honey. So you were pushed out by 2 reactors in Goldwald. Or 3. Or 4. Or 5. Whatever. You get what I'm saying. You still want the piece of the pie. Be real.
Rampage.
I was very in my feels about the fact that I do not want you to not be a mod for me because I... And then we heard...
Wait, we'll come to Rampage.
I voted the right way. Let me pause this Mitch McConnell thing because I got words for him. The first time. I'm not going to sit around with a fucking pink pussy hat when I needed to organize so that we could get this motherfucker out in 4 years from 2016 to 2021. And even after we were met with a fucking violent insurrection that his people were inspired by, I still believed in American democracy. I still held my grandmother's words to my heart. Vote because they don't want us to and they will take it from us. And you're just stripping me of my grandmother's legacy. Because if you had read Project 2025 or at least watched my body chronicles when I broke down that they were going after the DOJ, the Department of Education, the FDA, vaccines, job discrimination for men, women, and black and BIPOC.
You see that she mentions, hey,
I literally played the clip on one of these body chronicles with him.
you see how she mentions, Fishy, do you see how she mentions everything that is in her interest, benefit? Protecting LGBTQ, protecting this, everything. She is good for every, so she cannot miss, there's not one party that cannot support her. It is so manipulatively thought out, and she thinks she's smart and cunning and socially intelligent. And for sure she can fool a lot of people, because sadly, there's a lot of dumb fucks out there. But people like me and people like you, Fishy, that she cannot fool. We can see through this so easy, you know. And I saw through her from the very beginning. I never liked her from the very beginning, never, not even one bit. I smelled her already from the very start. And that's a fact. I've smelled her from the very start.
The motherfucker said, vote for me this time, and you'll never have to worry about voting again, because he knows. Y'all have killed democracy. And those of us who spent our blood, sweat, and tears trying to defend it, who took threats, who took literal hits to our professional careers, who were called out of our faces, mocked, called hyperbolic and worse, racial slurs lobbed at us, misogynistic terms lobbed at us. You told us to go fuck ourselves on Tuesday. And I don't want to hear any more conspiracy theories about how the votes. It doesn't fucking matter. Our side trying to be good guys, which pisses me off on a chaotic neutral standpoint, have conceded to this man. Because for some fucking reason, the Dems believe that we're still operating under the rules of normalcy. For some motherfucking reason, they think we can get through this and survive it. The 4 years under Trump wasn't bad enough. The preventable pandemic that lost millions of us. And it's gonna get worse. And I cannot keep giving hope to a hopeless situation. I loved back in MVP. I loved back in Joe Biden simply for the fact that I got 4 years of fucking rest. And I had 4 years of hoping for better. And planning for things I now have to throw the fuck away. But I still have hope for other things. I can write from anywhere. And I'm a writer now, a polished writer. I got another book on the way that has nothing to do with politics or any of that shit. But I might just sit down and pen how I feel after fucking almost a decade and a half of trying to warn people and be treated like Cassandra from Greek mythology. I don't want to hear anymore. You were right, Tim. Because you did that to me after the Avenatti shit. After that motherfucker blocked me when I told him, you need to stop talking about being a fighter. You got women who are scared. You got people of color who are scared. What are you going to do for us? And he responded with a block. And don't you know that motherfucker went down for being corrupt? But in Trump's new America, without a Department of Justice or functioning Department of Justice, men like him and others, you know he's going to pardon himself. Everybody that participated in January 6, 2021's treason is going to be the wild, wild fucking west.
And there are going to be a lot of white people crooning and preening because they feel on top right now. While black people, we're going to have to hold our head down, deal with more stop and frisk, deal with workplace discrimination that we can no longer report. Women, say hello to the stuff that our grandmothers and mothers went through before we were able to complain to HR about being sexually harassed in the workplace. You better get used to the fact that you no longer have.
I don't even want to listen to it. It's just she wants to sound smart, you know, and to sexual harassment, racism, LGBTQ. She's trying to just. She probably made a list, guys. You know, like a list. She made a list and wrote down, you know, racism, LGBTQ, this, and incorporate all that so that she can. She's not stupid, let's put it like that. She could be a pretty good public, whatever, you can, public defender, representative, speech, whatever, about holder. But she knows, she wrote everything down, and you can see, you know, she's just spitting it out there. It's like basically like campaign. It's like a campaign speech. That is what she's giving right now, a campaign speech for her channel. Yes, nothing more, nothing less. Trump is Kalari's new. No, but it is like that, honestly. Rampage. Let's check out Rampage. Kalari, you know, I don't want to even give her attention. That's the only thing that she still wants. That's why she comes and talks like this. She's like, let me just catch whatever fish I can still catch, whatever fish I can still manipulate, whatever one I can still get on my side. Oh, I don't like. Anyway, she's people still watching, and right now, what month are we in? In November. Listen to me, and you've always listened. Whoever has listened to me for the past 4 years knows that kind of how it goes. Remember what I say. By next year, month February, nobody will know who is Kalari and who was Kalari, and nobody will be talking about her. Next year, February, March. Let's give it March. Nobody will know anymore about Kalari. You won't hear her name mentioned. She'll have disappeared. Even though she doesn't want to, and she's trying to stay, but I believe that she will disappear until then. But that's just what I think.
So she claimed that Julia was getting vaccinated, and if you look at it,
this is my friend. This is my friend Rampage. Everybody, please go give a like. Rampage. Funny, pretty funny. So why not? As long as a person can make me laugh, that means they have good content, right? Correct.
That's a video from when they first got Julia. Julia was still a kitten. You can tell by the size.
Exactly. Thank you so much, Lilith. Upset about women's rights whilst also shaming Foodie for the choices she made with her reproductive freedom. Exactly. Thank you so much. So hypocritical. Like I told you, Lilith, she's just throwing everything out there, you know. This, you know, to just catch from all the groups, from the LGBTQ groups, some people, from this, some people, you know what I'm talking, I think you know what I mean. From this, some people, from this, some people, from this. She's not stupid. In the end, I'm telling you. Social intelligence, Kalari sure does have. She doesn't have intelligence to fix her teeth or to look good or nothing like that. But she has social intelligence and manipulation and all of grifting and all of that. It is what it is, you know. At least I can see that and recognize that. But she should fix her teeth, for fuck's sakes. I don't know why not. She's not doing it.
On her face as an old footage. And I don't know if she thinks she's doing something. That little snippet is not convincing anybody that you're taking care of your cat. And I don't want to talk about the damn cat anymore.
Teeth are important.
Chantal, this is why people are on you, because you're a terrible liar. Just take care of your pet. And in my opinion, I believe Chantal does not want to dump any money in that cat, if she can. Because she knows in the end, probably Julia is going to end up in the street, which is messed up because he gave this poor cat a false hope, you know, of being
making it about herself. Yeah, exactly. Making it about herself. Exactly. She wrote a poem to Chantal's sister. Please, what is this all about? Let me find the exact words. It was bad. Lilith, let me. I don't even know what you. No stress. If you remember, write it in the chat. I cannot. I don't know what you're talking about.
My gut instinct is telling me that this cat is gonna end up being dumped out in the street when this whole
No. Rampage. I think that you're going to be dumped out on the street. I think you are going to be dumped out on the street, not the cat, but you. And I think you're projecting. Yes, this is what I speculate from all of this shit. You're projecting and you're afraid that you're going to be kicked out on the street. Yes.
business transaction these two have together.
Business
Yeah, I don't want to
transactions.
get myself upset about this
Don't
damn
get
cat.
yourself upset about that damn cat. I agree with you, Rampage. You better be upset about you not being out on the streets. Don't even think about that damn cat. Yes.
So now the next part of this video, she is going to update us on this friend.
Olaf made a. We have to look at it right now. For those that have asked me who Barb, this one you mean? I don't know about this Barb. Which one you mean? Oh wait, hold on. You know, I will tell you something. In my laptop, the fan has died a long time ago. In my laptop, the fan has died a long time ago. And today, you know, it start to I can hear it. I can hear it again. It start to live again, and it hurts me so much because I'm just waiting for this laptop to die. You know, like I really am just waiting. You know, like it's hard for me. You know. But you see, it gives me signs, you know. It's like after all this time, the fan starts working again. It's like it's giving me signs, you know. Don't give up on me. Don't give up on me. Don't give up on me. I never gave up on you. Don't give up on me. You know, like it's such a connection. I know it's so stupid. You know, nobody will ever understand what I'm talking about. Don't give up on me. Don't give up on me. Here. Authentic death fat made items and jam from Carl's farm. All products are crafted by resident Death Fat Clarisi. Are you serious? All proceeds go to imaginary animals. Your sister is a homewrecker. Heard of two-time abortion having death addict. Comment. Nice stitch work. Yo, mama. Yeah, it's really him. Where can I hear her say this quote? Cause it's goddamn, it's awful. One reply. Yeah, it's from the poem Kalari wrote for Chantal. I think it's still on Kalari's community tab. I heard it for the first time when Hekate's daughter read it on her stream. Timestamp 8:38.
Right? Going around lying on people. And you can
Why am I on the page? Why am I on the page? What the fuck, man? Why am I on the page? What is this? I said 138. Why am I on page? For fuck's sake.
Fly off the handle and yell at me and do what the hell he's gonna do and tell more lies about me when he knows nothing. I comment on the shit that he puts online. I don't know why you're licking your elbow. Put some cream on it. Monty needs to be held accountable.
Why are people? Why is it's not even whatever?
The hell is Yo, listen, you can't do anything. You can't get away with shit in front of Mash, all right? Mash said, listen, what the fuck am I looking at right now? Focus. I gotta rewind that because I didn't even see that. I was looking at the chat. This bitch is out here licking elbows.
Why we? I thought we were listening to some poem.
Going around lying on people, and you can disagree. You can disagree and not call him a fucking smelly cunt, a fucking loser, a fucking liar.
So bad. Come on, I'm just saying let's have some slack on the guy.
Look, no, what slack? Is he having slack on all the women he accosted? Did he give slack to them? Did he give grace to them?
Sorry, he said sorry.
He never said sorry. He never came out and gave a meaningful, honest apology. He's lying on person after person after person after person, knowingly. He can't change it. People keep calling his behavior, and I wish he would.
I don't even understand what the thought process was there. I don't know why that happened. Okay, I never mind.
Come up here and let him fly off the handle and yell at me and do what the hell he's gonna do and tell more lies about me when he knows nothing. I comment on
Okay, that's why. So Christina wanted to know, can you lick your elbow?
Yeah.
I thought that was just an intrusive
Yeah. I was not just licking my elbow just randomly like that.
thought, or the shit was dry like Mash, but no, she was asked to do it. And instead of saying, you know what, this is a very serious conversation right now and just ignoring it, the bitch picks up her
I can't remember. Thank you so very much because you cannot know what Hecate talks because the streams are so long. Thank you so much for pointing this out. I really appreciate.
And licks her elbow.
on the shit that he puts online. I don't know why you're licking your elbow. Put some cream on it. Monty needs to be held accountable.
Challenge. It's a challenge.
But I don't know what that means. Explain. I'm not European.
Can you lick your elbow? Somebody challenged me, and I'm trying it because I'm curious.
Oh, well, you probably need a longer tongue.
Wait a minute. Wait. Mash.
I didn't watch it. I didn't watch this before.
I don't know what that means. I'm not European. Oh my gosh.
No, but you see, I can look what I can do. I can take.
But
both
at
of
least
my
you
hands,
know, I like it that when we have fun. I love these moments where at least in the end, what's important is for us to get together and exchange jokes, some strange stories, and to have fun. I think that's the most useful thing for us to spend time here on. But everybody's different, you know. Some other people, they want to be mean. They want to be, you know, like messy, you know. Like Jessica was a mixture, fun and messy. I'm not that messy. I just want to have fun. I've never tried to go, you know, attacking people, you know, like in a serious way. Always in a kind of flirty, jokey way. Not in a heavy way. I've never called anyone heavily out. Because who am I to call anyone out? I'm nobody. As it is, I'm nobody. I cannot call anyone out. I can just say my piece of the cake or whatever. I can give my 2 pennies, and then who listens, and who doesn't. But more than that, I can't do. I don't have the power because I'm not from America. I'm not from America, and it is what it is.
See, you're bendy. Do you want to know what shouldn't be bendy, Bally? You want to know what shouldn't be bendy, Bally? Your morals and your self-respect. That's what shouldn't be bendy.
I know, but I'm so sorry.
Stop accepting it, then. Stop it.
Right? You have to talk to her like that, all right? You have to. You know what shouldn't be bendy? Your morals and self-respect. And she had an
Piecing
excuse right now.
together,
She
yes,
doesn't
exactly,
even fucking
Hazelnut.
hear. She didn't hear anything. But you know what she saw? Lick your elbows.
The reason you and Hannibal fell out is because you didn't have a respectful conversation.
Hannibal
Okay.
called me drunk the whole time. He's always said alcoholic. And you know what? Rich also they call me a drunk. And things that
Yeah.
I've reduced my.
You call yourself a drunk. So once again, if you're going to accept opinions of others, and look what you're doing right now.
But why did
Sit
they
up.
call me a drunk?
You call yourself a drunk. You can only accept what you put out. So if you call yourself
I'm allowed to call myself what I want. I'm talking about myself. I'm allowed to call myself what I want. on the other hand, when somebody else calls me out on something, they must have a reason why or some backup, or they cannot just call me out on something without having a reason or backup. Me or myself, I can talk on my behalf because I'm talking on my own behalf. That's my opinion
Yourself a drunk
about
and
it.
other people come behind you and call you a drunk, then you're making your choices. And you're making your choices very clear, and you're making your self-respect. If you're an alcoholic, then you're an alcoholic. Going up to it, whatever, move on.
I am. I will never ever deny, and once alcoholic forever.
But the fact is, Bally, listen. Put your listening ears on.
Yeah.
Listen closely. You are not helping Monty improve. You are helping Monty finish his career off.
Yeah,
You are
look at
not
how
helping
terrible.
Monty by coddling his shit. You are not assisting Contosaurus Rex and allowing him to come on your channel and treating you with disrespect. You're not helping yourself by not having any self-respect, no boundaries, nothing. People are going to treat you how you put your energy out there. Right now, you put your energy out there that anyone that will accept you is fine, because instead of being alone, you want one person.
Someone even said, Bally has not heard 1 second of this. All right?
Yeah, honestly, I will not deny I did not listen very much to it. But now listening, I did listen, but not as much as I should. And I knew that Mash spoke very well. I remember Mash spoke very well. But yeah, very well said. I'm glad that I'm listening to it again. Let's put it like that. And I like Mash. I even said many things. I even also said to Mash, I hope that you're doing well. I even said I don't know you, and so I cannot be fake. I said that in one stream just 3 days ago or 4 days. I don't know you, so I cannot be fake, but I know that you're a nice person and a lot of people care about you. So if a lot of people care about you in the community, that means that you're a nice person. And you pretty much spoke pretty nice to me. So I'm not gonna be fake. I don't know you, but I do hope that you're well, and I'm sorry because I know that you're in pain because of the Honey Bella situation. So I spoke very nice, not too fake, not too much, but exactly what should be. I think that I'm all right in the end, but everybody thinks differently.
Exactly.
Even if they treat you like trash.
Yeah, I really
People are
also
going to
hope
come
that
to you.
Mash is taking care. Like Mash is on Indian, like I said, like she's a really nice person. That I didn't like her very much because she was so much behind Hannibal, like that's another thing. Just that's why I also didn't like Curl Connections. If you know Curl, Curl Connections. She's also a person in the community, a female, and I don't like her because of the Hannibal. That's it. Otherwise, she's okay, but and the same thing kind of went with me for Mash as well. Because of Hannibal, I didn't like, and I want to apologize and say it's very immature that I judged out of that perspective. Oh, I don't like Hannibal, so because I know you from there, I don't like you. Pretty immature, but at least I can see that now and say, I'm sorry that I thought that way. Mash is pretty okay as a girl, woman, well spoken, smart. So I apologize, you guys, that one. But it's also normal that if you don't like somebody, like Inferno, I also didn't like Inferno because he came from Hannibal. But nowadays, I tell you, I cannot sleep without thinking about him. Before I go to sleep, I even go look at Hannibal's old streams, just to see the picture of Inferno, and with smoking the cigarettes. And only after I look at the Inferno smoking those cigarettes, only afterwards I can go to sleep. So it's the same kind of story. Like I didn't like Inferno because of Hannibal, but now I can't go to sleep anymore without looking at him. It's really weird, this life. Guys, I hope that you know that this with the Inferno is a joke. This is just my kidding around, but maybe some people are like, oh my god. No, that was Inferno is just a joke. When I joke about Inferno, it's a joke, but it's a pretty good joke. I find it funny. If you don't find it funny, you don't get it, that's alright. I don't need you to get it. As long as I laugh, that's what counts for me. No, it counts for me. I don't care what you do. Inferno, what are you doing, Inferno?
Trashy because that's what you
How many
accept
cigarettes did you smoke today in your little cave there in your darkness?
for yourself. I've been alone for a very long ass time. Okay, I've only now started to deal with people because I had to learn for myself my boundaries and what I should allow for myself and what I should not. And watching you be verbally abused by both Monty and Steve is bullshit. You need to stop accepting it.
Bad to me. Monty say something bad, no.
Monty yells at you. Monty came onto your channel and told you what to do on your channel in a very loud and abrasive way. That is not acceptable.
Also,
And Monty just hates women in general, so by proxy, bitch, he's disrespectful.
No, I don't agree with that. I don't know why this hate. This is just a different. This is a hatred they have towards Monty, but Monty never came and bossed me around. Like, even how many times I asked Monty, hey, help me out, give me some advice, help me out, give me some advice. He never ever did, like, it is what it is. He never did. And I asked him many times.
You every time. He has no respect for you.
your mama said to me the same.
Well, your mama's a dick. He can't even spell angel. Shut up about him.
Yeah.
Your mama's getting dragged, y'all. Shit.
You need to learn to have some motherfucking self-respect and stop being a fucking pick-me bitch. Stop.
Well, tell you the difference is that with Monty, I was a fan of Monty, and then I started to react. I was the first reactor that reacted on reactors in Girl World, as everybody knows by now. And Monty was actually my first reactor that I reacted on. So there's kind of, not. The thing is, with your mama, I was never a reactor on I never reacted on your mama in a negative way. I was a simp. I was a fan. I was a paying member. I was never a paying member of Monty. I was never a simp of Monty. I was never anything to Monty. But for your mama, I was something, I believe, like as a paying member and shit like that, And your mama took a shit on me, whilst Monty did not take such a shit on me, like your mama did. And Monty had more reason to shit on me because I did talk shit on him, whilst I never talked shit on your mama, and he took a shit on me. I don't know if that made sense, but I'm sure that you got what I wanted to put out there.
It's terrible. How to say it's terrible. I'm a human being. At least I admitted that I'm pathetic at times.
That's fine, but you can admit that you're pathetic or whatever the hell you want to call yourself. Have some fucking boundaries with the people that you have around you.
Yeah, I know. Have some self-respect.
I like Mash. I hope you're doing well. I'm so sorry about that I did not listen. I'm so glad whoever put me to attention me to this to listen to you again. You really spoke. I don't think that I don't. I remember. That's why I like you very much, because I remember that you spoke very nicely to me. I cannot remember everything, guys. I tell you honestly, but I can remember the important parts. The seed. I remember the core. How was the connection? How was the conversation? That feeling of the core. I don't remember all the details, but the core. That's why I like Mash, because I remember Mash did not insult me. She talked to me. This is exactly. I remember Mash talked to me like a big sister. Like a big sister, saying, "Hey girl, stop being stupid," and do. Nothing like, "Oh my God, you're such an ugly European and you're so stupid and you're drunk." Mash didn't talk to me about being European. Not talk to me about being drunk. Not talk to me that I had messages with Nader. She didn't mention any of those ugly shits or like all the other people. She just talked to me, and I like that about Mash, and I remembered that about her. And I'm glad that I can say that I remember that about, and I'm glad that I'm listening to the details, and you can see how well spoken this woman is, and that's that's most likely why all the people respect her and like her, and probably miss her and are worried about her.
Like for real. Monty cannot come on.
Oh my God, did you just see that? All she did was just repeat what Mash said, and I was like, yeah, whatever. She's already thinking about Monty, okay? When is the next time Monty's
Shut
coming
up.
up?
Shut up, Hecate. Hecate.
Is Monty mad at me right now? Monty. Ew, I don't want to say
No,
that.
I will just tell you one thing. I know Hecate doesn't like Monty. Just keep that in mind. As we're listening to this, just keep in mind, Hecate dislikes Monty very, very much. It is what it is. I just had to put it out there whilst we listen.
That much. Mash says, if I ever spoke to Monty, I'd lose my shit-ass channel.
I was not listening. I agree with that. I admit to that. And I will say to you, number one, I was pretty much under the influence of alcohol. I can see that. Why to deny? If I see myself, why to deny? I was number one. Number two, I was also on camera, so very self-conscious how I look. So my focus was more about controlling myself. I was not really focusing on listening. And I'm telling you this exactly how I was thinking and how it is. So this is the truth. I'm aware about, I admit to it. I was not listening as I should have been. I should have been much more serious and maybe a little bit less inebriated, if you know what I mean. Like a little bit more, grounded and serious. Exactly, serious.
Scarlett says can't spell angel. I don't know. I don't know where Mash got that from, but I missed that live stream.
No, you're not, Lilith.
Your channel.
Remember, hey. Hey Lilith, remember one thing with me. With me doesn't exist shady. When you are with me honest and direct and you tell me something that you think, maybe it might even be wrong, but once you're honest with me and you're direct and you don't bullshit around, that's called actually being a person, and that's called being real, and I appreciate that. I like it much more than being fake. I don't Fake is so easy and so cheap. But to be real, and even if you make a mistake and say, hey, you know what, like me, yes, I said that yesterday, but today I heard, this reaction, and I changed my mind because that's good. That's human, like. So don't I appreciate. Thank you so much for just being real with me, saying the things that you think. That's how we should be. We should not be fake. There's no why what's the point to be fake around here? There's no point to be fake here. Here? Not at all. Not at all.
And say lies about somebody on your channel. And you endorse it.
I'm still going. You walking out with Steve? I told you, with Steve, it's not coming on my channel anymore.
No.
I didn't say Contosaurus Rex. I said Monty.
Monty,
Monty.
You picked Contosaurus Rex.
Why
Next time Monty
Wow,
comes on.
look at how much they have with Monty. Leave Monty alone. I don't know why you guys so much pick on Monty. Just leave him alone. That he had some manly boost of ego and he had some flirting with on the internet. What the fuck is wrong with you people? Why you have so much hatred towards a Come on, you know that the guy how many times did he go to a club, Monty? Monty, how many times did you go to a club? Did you even go 5 times in your life to a club? Come on, give him a break. Give him a break. Like come on. Oh, he did something wrong. Yes, he did something, but he paid his price, guys. He lost so much of his channel from that mistake. I think he paid his price for it. You gotta you gotta put salt in the wound or what, for fuck's sakes. He's innocent. The guy, he didn't even go to a festival in his life. I don't know. He never had even a threesome. He never, come on, you know what I mean? Like, give him a break. Oh God, you pick on somebody that's not worth picking on.
Here and tells you how to run your channel. Tell him to shut up. Set your boundaries with him.
Watch Random fish, watch my love you so much, random fish. Random fish, I love you so much. I love when people make me like Monty right now in the club, What the fuck is this Bali bitch saying? I'm right now raving in the club. I'm Monty raving in the club. Random fish. Good joke. I love you. I love you. I love when we can make each other laugh. This is the best. It's really the best thing in life. If you don't have snow, around. If you don't got snow lying around or any other fun shit, or maybe some, like sexy people around, then best thing is laughter. And laughter is for free, kind of, if you think about it. It's not like you have to pay so much money for that shit. No, laughter is for free.
Imagine that. What a honor.
Oh my God, airhead. Okay, airhead. That's right. Belinda had said, what did you say? Something about she didn't hear a goddamn thing. Yes. Now that's she. This woman is just, I don't even know what the fuck to say, okay? Oh my God, House of Hannibal's in my chat. I promise you,
Oh my God.
he's not there for the reason why you want him to be here.
Hannibal,
Okay?
Hannibal's in the chat. Oh my God, what a loser. That guy is such a loser. I'm so glad that, like I told you, and remember always what I say. The universe arranges everything. The universe makes everyone pay for what they gotta pay and puts everyone in their place. The universe put me in my fucking place. But damn good. Let's just put it. But damn good. The universe put me in my place. Yeah, yeah. I am so humble. I am surely. I am so fucking humble. Like, and that's the way the world should work. I don't regret it. That's the way it should be. I like myself much more better now. And I don't like the person that I was before. I miss that person, and she was wonderful. What a wonderful girl, what an admirable girl, like from the movies. But I never want to be that girl again. I can never see myself like that person again. Just this life, part of life.
Fucking dragged.
You hate me, and you were the most meanest to me forever and ever and ever. But you know, the thing is that
And did you really, well, hold on, did you really quack as a response to a human being? Did you quack at him as a response?
what do you mean quack?
When he asked you a response, did you make a quacking sound like a duck?
Could be, I'm not sure. But
that's offensive to people sometimes, So maybe that's where you started to fall out because of disrespect. That's the same thing that Steve did for you.
I think that people should just leave Monty alone. Just leave him alone.
Hello?
Oh my God.
Hello?
Yeah,
if Monty wants to be left alone, Monty...
I'm back. They're talking about me quacking. I'm like, no, just leave Monty alone. Leave this me about me quacking. What, I don't know. Just leave Monty alone. Leave this quacking.
He needs to apologize for all of his shortcomings.
Mash has to be, hello, knock, anybody fucking home or what? Holy shit. Mash says her attention span is 4 nanoseconds. Yes,
Yeah,
it is.
It is. I have to say my attention span in general is pretty short. But especially in that situation where I was in there, where I can see myself drinking, you can see my eyes trying to look at the chat, trying to also check that I look okay, and also it's not easy. It's really multitasking. It is very super multitasking. If you know, you know. If you don't know, try it, and then you will find out. It's not so easy, to stream and to like that shit kind of shit.
You know what she
And
needs,
at the same time, also, I was, like I said, at that time I was drinking.
To inject her with nanospores, all right? Make her highly intelligent being. She might crawl on her knees, but she'll be smarter.
And all the bullshit that he's doing insane.
When I drink, it's very easy. If you know me, you know me. When I drink, you can see my face and everything is very droopy, saggy, droopy, number one, like you see here, right here. And also you can hear it from my speech that is slurry. In my speech, actually, you cannot hear it because I have this accent and also bad English skills. So maybe I think that you can hear it from my speech, but maybe you cannot. But you can see it from my face. I think so.
Be respectful to himself. Be respectful to you. Be respectful to everybody in general. And grow the fuck up, because you can't fix a mistake by accosting women, spreading lies, being vile, being vulgar, being abrasive, being abusive. You can't fix it by doing the same fucking behavior, can you? Can you?
No, you cannot.
Good. You need to hold him.
Oh my God. Mash, you realize she wasn't listening to anything, right? She was... she was looking down at the chat, all right?
Yeah, that's the thing. Thanks at least that Hecate at least is receptive. And I like people that are... You see how smart Hecate is? She can see what Mash is talking about. She can follow her own chat. It's her own stream. She can see my face. She can see what I'm doing. Very intelligent woman. Highly intelligent. That's why I liked Hecate from the beginning. I sensed the intelligence. Social intelligence, IQ, EQ. I sensed it. And I'm like, okay. Yeah, she has more attention than you have, Melissa, but she deserves it because she's got the shit to have more attention maybe than you. And I'm always gonna give it to a person that is better than me. I'm not one of those people that is like, I'm really not one of those people that I have to be the best. I know that I will never be the best. You can never ever say you're the best in anything. And if you do, that means that you're really narcissistic and fucked up. There's always gonna be someone better than you. So accept that, and when you meet that person, don't be jealous. Admire them because you can learn from them. That's the way I see it.
Screen, and she just heard, "Can you? Can you?" Because it sounded like the answer should be no. Okay, so she goes, "No, you cannot." She don't know what the fuck she's saying. No, you cannot. Too. Lanky Annie says, "Please don't disrespect ducks." Charlotte says, "I have issues with not finishing a point, and I have the worst phone keyboard." Oh, yeah, she was reading 100%.
Accountable then. If you are really Monty's friend and you say that you like Monty, you say that you care about Monty, correct?
Yeah.
Then if you do, then you need to be a real friend and tell him off. Set it straight. Because you can't care for someone and allow them to continue to publicly make...
I like this, Mash. I've never heard that. Be a real friend and cuss that motherfucker out.
a fool of themselves, if you care. Because there's drama that is fun.
No.
Then if he doesn't listen...
Look, I got upset. I can hear myself from the voice. I probably didn't like that she told me that I have to get mad at Monty. I was like, oh no, I don't like this negativity. So I started with my...
Valley, if he doesn't listen, you gotta stop feeling fucking bad. Do you think that Monty felt bad for coming on your channel and causing you a whole bunch of drama and stress with real issues in terms of racism and misgendering people? He doesn't feel bad. He comes on your channel and does it. He doesn't feel bad. Because if he felt bad, he wouldn't come on here and tell you how to control your channel and tell you what to do and speak over you. That's not feeling bad.
So, Mash, what did Monty tell her? How did he tell her to control her channel? Because I didn't hear that shit. And that's right. You should be upfront with your friends and tell them the truth. 100%. Yeah. What did he say?
You have to have boundaries and self-respect, Valley. Come on.
I know.
I only came on to the internet not too long ago. Correct, Valley? You haven't heard of me before very often.
Yeah, no.
I'm a newbie, right?
Yes.
Okay? So if I could pick out the behavior of you and the behavior of Monty so fucking fast.
Yeah.
It's blatant.
Yeah, actually, yeah. You see, at least I acknowledged that in my state back then. Yeah, she's right that she picked it. She's new, but she picked it up pretty fast.
For a fake care, and that's what it is. You're a fake care of Monty to overshadow your common fucking sense.
No, it's because I know Monty from the beginning, and I have some respect. And I think to myself, why everybody picks on this entertainer? He is really not a threat to anyone.
He is not a threat, Valley? Okay, Valley, if he came on to you, right, and came on to somebody else's channel, for example, and said, Valley has HIV and she's spreading it knowingly.
Oh, that would piss me off, of course, yes.
So if it pisses you off, then how can it not piss somebody else off that he's doing it to? And that person happens to live in an area that if he was known to have HIV would get him killed.
It was not from Monty. I know from where the HIV story comes from originally.
Valley, who came on with a title?
It's from Monty Enemy, actually. It's not even Monty.
That's nice. But Valley, who came onto the internet with 4 videos with the title saying that Hannibal has HIV? Was that not Monty?
Maybe it was. I didn't look.
Maybe it was. Well, I have screenshots of all 4 times that he changed that fucking title because I was shocked and appalled that a grown-ass man would come knowing where this man lived saying that he had HIV could have get him killed. He went on there with four videos, Valley. If the people that started the rumor came on and put the video on themselves, that is different. But Monty...
No, but you don't know. It also came from the pink dinosaur. If you know what I'm talking about, pink dinosaur, you know what I'm talking about.
He chose to do it. Monty made
the choice.
That is
where it resurrected the pink dinosaur. That's all.
Monty was wrong. You cannot endorse that because you yourself said it.
Wow, look at Bally. She is not even, and the nerve to be like, oh, Monty people are coming at Monty. I don't know why or whatever, and you were just explained exactly why. Accosting women, being disrespectful, telling you how to run your channel, being okay with the racism, all kinds of shit. And she's like, I don't know why,
No, Hecate, he was not okay with racism, and he was not telling me to run the channel. But people if you want to put it that way, you can put it in that kind of light if you want to make it. But he's just you're making too much out of Monty, I believe. I really do believe, there's so many other people that you can pick on. Like, Monty is really not so interesting to pick on, but there's really nothing you can pick on him with nowadays. Not even before. He's not a drama person. The only reason that people pick on him is because he's has a channel on YouTube. Otherwise, why would they pick on him? Just think about that. Why would anyone want to pick on him? Because of his channel.
It was his enemy that came up with it, but he still would. I can't. Thank you, Mash, for this, because I couldn't fucking do it.
If Monty came on and said Valley has HIV and she's spreading it, that would piss you off.
I agree. And yet Hannibal did the same shit to me, my love. Hannibal did the same shit.
What? By calling you what? A drunk?
By
calling you a drunk.
You're drunk, all of those things. You should check out the video.
Valley?
She just turned it all around, made herself the victim once again, okay? Even though she has
I am the victim.
100% basically.
No, I am the victim, Hecate, and stop it right now. Stop it. I am the victim in everything. In everything. In life.
Admitted to trafficking, right? Even though she said that she's an alcoholic and says some wild shit, she is going to say that what Monty did to Hannibal and GP is the same thing as people calling her out for shit that she fucking admits to. Can you believe this?
Valley, I have dug down and watched you. I've dug down and watched Hannibal. I've dug down and watched a whole bunch of people that reacted to you.
Isn't that pretty weird? I have to tell you guys something, you know, like, because anyways, I don't have anyone to talk with, you know, so anyways, I might as well talk with you, right? I tell you something, when I hear people, you know, that they watch me and I see the views, because I see, you know, of course, I'm not stupid, I checked how many people did viewed my live yesterday, you know, and then I see that I have like 300 views, I have 300 views, I'm like, whoa, 300 people watched, you know, like, and sometimes I think to myself, who are these 300 people? Who could it be? Who could it be? Who could it be? You know, and I think to myself, I will never know. I will never know. It could be random people. It could be maybe people that I know. I will never ever know. And I was thinking to myself, if only I could, you know, become very, very sexy and pretty. And then somehow I get to meet someone that works in YouTube and that I could get access to this information, you know. Who is watching me? But I know that will never happen. I'm just thinking way too far, you know, like, oh, you know, like, and I will never be pretty enough to be able to anymore get anywhere with my prettiness. But, you know, it's just a little bit of imagination, you know. And I know people are watching me, you know, and I think to myself, I would never think that MASH watches me. I would never think that Hecate watches me. I never would think your mama watches me. I never would think. I would think like people that watch me are like, yeah, I don't even know who watches me, honestly. Honestly, I really don't know who watches me now that I think about it. Random people, you know, on the internet, but not people that have channels themselves. I don't think people that have channels themselves waste their time, you know, like with me. Everybody finds me anyways annoying and irritating, and I really don't have really great content. I don't have, you know, and I don't have good videos or anything. So I don't think that people that have channels know they watch, but obviously, like I said, I see that people watch, and I'm like, oh my god, people watched. Who watched? You know. You know, many times I even think that your mama watched. You know what? I will tell you something now in between me and you. That your mom was in my chat. I think 2 times he was. You know, like some months ago. He didn't say much, but he was in my chat 2 times, I think, or three, maybe 3 times. No, I think 2 times. And when he was in my chat, then I realized that he watches my streams also sometimes. And I was like, oh my god, you know, like I'm pretty famous. Pretty famous. But you know, that's just I know that nobody really watches, but sometimes I think that people just, you know, like, sometimes I even wonder Foodie Beauty if she watches my streams. You know, me and Foodie Beauty, oh my god, Rampage. I forgot to react on Rampage because Rampage said that Foodie Beauty has no friends, and I want to tell Rampage off that to tell Rampage I'm Foodie Beauty's friend. I will be her friend forever and forever until the end. I want to tell Rampage off, but we'll keep that for tomorrow. I will tell Rampage off. I'm Foodie Beauty's friend.
Call yourself a whore and a drunk. people are going to use your words against you.
Of course. But Hannibal was
Okay.
much more meaner, and he knows it. I know.
Maybe it was meaner because you actually respected his opinion.
I was very good in this channel. I was promoting.
Did you respect his opinion?
I don't know why all of a sudden he got mad at me.
Yeah,
you
no,
respect-
whatever happened to the fucking poem? You're completely right, Lilith. This all started with a poem. From a poem we went to here. Let's see if we will catch the poem at some point. Thanks for keeping us on track, Lilith. You're really, really great, you know, like how you call it? Guider. You guidance leader. You're the guidance leader in the chat.
Did you respect his opinion?
I did respect him, yes. I did.
So then when you actually respect somebody, then the opinions that they say will hurt more. That is in general. Okay? I'm just coming up to tell you the reason why I came up here. This is all
Somebody wrote in the chat, is that Bali? I've never seen her before. What do you mean? Like, many people have posted pictures of me on the internet. I'm pretty famous. What do you mean you've never seen me before? I'm pretty insulted now, right now. I'm gonna start to cry. I need some tissues.
reason I came up here because
Has anyone noticed? I've been trying to ignore it, but there's somebody who has their PFP as a vagina,
Oh
and
my god.
it's been on the street. It's just
Hey, Kate. I'm sorry to this. Has somebody noticed there's somebody with a PFP? Oh god, I love whoever. I'm so glad that we caught this. That's the thing, you know. That's why you need to have friends, because you cannot catch everything. And friend can tell you, hey, you know, check out this stream this minute, you know. And people help each other. That's why I told Steve also today. I told Steve, man, you cannot live life without being around people. You need people around you. You need people. You cannot live life without people, man. Because you have to exchange energy. You have to exchange ideas. You know, like you cannot live life without people. I don't know. Steve can live life without anyone. I can't do it, man. I can't live life like him. I really cannot live life without anyone. Just isolation, you know. No, I can't. I'm not gonna judge the guy, man. I'm not gonna judge Steve, but I don't know who can live life without socializing with anyone, without liking, without wanting to without seeking, without aching, without wanting, without desiring to social. That's just so fucked up for me.
distracting
Oh
because
god,
I'm like,
I just
what the
have to
fuck?
say it, you know. It's just so fucked up. What do you like about being a weirdo, an alien on your own? How do you like life like that? What is wrong with you, for fuck's sakes? What, do you like to smile and laugh on your own? You don't want to laugh, you know, with someone, exchange, you know, laugh, you want on your own, in your head? Like, really? All the time? Just be stoned? Just be stoned, sleep, eat. Stoned, sleep, eat. And that's life? Well, no. Not for me. Not
Am I
for
looking
me.
at right now?
I'm a nobody. I'm a bitch. I'm new on the block. Mash doesn't know when to shut the fuck up.
Whoa, House of Hannibal says, did you try to take down my channel with Nader? With Nader? Uh-oh. No, not in here, Drop Foot. It's in Bally's chat, and she's putting it on the screen. And I just keep, you know, just a BJJ. Julianne says, this young lady's being the friend Bally needs. Yeah, but she don't want to hear that shit. She just wants to have black men on her panel. That's all. And in the chat.
What black? What did she say? Black man on my panel? What are you talking about, hey Kati? Black man on my panel? What? Me no have that. Whoever? Oh my god.
Beta Trauma says, Belinda, she probably couldn't make 1 + 1 = 2 at this point. Smashed.
Swears like a pirate. She's a bitch. She's a whatever. I don't care what people say about me because I know the road I've been down, okay? And Monty keeps calling me a Jamaican. I never said I'm Jamaican. I don't know where the hell people got that shit from. But whatever they want to say. I don't care what Monty says, okay? But the fact is, you're a woman.
Red official, look it up. Look up the poem in the transcript. Transcript, what do you mean in the description?
Coming on your channel, treating you like trash.
Yep.
You're allowing it. And
Until now, I will tell you honestly, because some things I remember, some things I forget. But I don't remember Monty ever disrespecting me. I don't know why they feel so strongly about. I don't know why they feel so strongly about Monty. I don't know why they think that Monty ever disrespected me. It's so weird for me a little bit, but whatever. It's so weird. I don't ever feel that Monty ever disrespected me. The only time that I feel that he disrespected me was when he found that criminal record about Steve, but then even at that moment, he wasn't disrespecting me. He was doing something with Steve. But considering Steve is my husband, and that's why the whole point why he found this and he looked for it because of Steve being my husband. So it's kind of like he's disrespecting me also, like mainly me. Otherwise, why would he be looking up for any criminal record from Steve? So I'm not gonna deny that and pretend to be stupid about that. But in the end, he didn't post anything. He just said, that he found a document, and he didn't post anything. He didn't make a video about it. You know what I mean? And everybody kind of fucks up, but that he did wrong towards me, I never found that. I don't know how you people see that, but people are different, I don't know how you see that he did wrong to me. I don't know. I believe that I did wrong to him more than he did wrong to me. Everybody sees things differently.
And not only are you allowing it for yourself, not only are you, it doesn't matter if it's blah, blah, blah. You have females in your chat.
Mm-hmm.
You have females coming to your channel and watching your shit, watching a girl.
Look at this bitch typing right now. she's out of control. All right. Are we seeing this? Moonchild says, we need like a big brother house with Bali, Kaya, Kalari, and Breezy. Oh my, can I come? No, wait, no, I shouldn't be there. No, I want to be there. Fuck that. Hell yeah. Mash says, I do try to not use my accent.
I'm so upset that I didn't watch this. I'm so glad somebody reminded me to watch the stream. I never watched it before. The thing is, I don't rewatch the things. I really don't rewatch. I don't have the time because I'm a content creator nowadays and I have to make content, so I cannot watch old things. I have to watch new things in order to make content. And that's, that's a life that I'm living right now as an entertainer. This is the life. I'm telling you, it's really hard for me. And I cannot watch my old videos. I don't have the time. I'm joking. I know that I'm bullshitting with you, like I'm an entertainer now. I have to make content. I'm a content creator. I don't have time. But honestly, I really don't watch my old streams because it's annoying. My voice annoys me myself and I'm like, oh my god, and I don't want to give myself bad mood, so I don't watch my stream from the day before. It's no point. It doesn't get me in a good mood, you know what I mean? It doesn't help me. It doesn't benefit me to watch my stream. It gives me no plus point, no benefit to really watch my stream. Nothing at all.
Use it. What do you mean?
Some people tell me, rewatch your own stream to catch the chat because you did not see the chat and you should read the chat. And I know I should, but the thing is that in the end I think to myself, is it really that important? No, it's not. It's not that important. Because the people that really want to tell me something and give me a joke and they see if I missed it, they know that I missed it because I don't have to. And if they want me to know it, they write me emails. The important people that know. People write me emails these days, guys. Don't you worry about a thing. And the people that will need to tell me something important, they tell me in the email. So I don't have to worry if I miss it in the chat. Because I know the people that know me get it that I could have missed it in the chat. They already know me. So now I don't have to worry for that shit anymore. But I know that I ignore the chat and I should rewatch my streams to check the chat, but I don't. I don't, and it is what it is. Everybody's different. I tell you how I am.
Woman allow two men to come on her channel and not only treat her like trash, treat the panelists like trash. You're letting people know how to treat you. Why do you think YouTube treats you like an outcast, Valley? Because you're allowing it and you're showing it. Because if you allow people on your motherfucking panel to treat you like trash, then you're teaching YouTube how to treat you. And if you find it funny, you want to be treated like trash, and then you want to come on here and cry and scream and carry on.
I don't know what you mean, random fishy. You should listen to like 30 sec of the stream later to hear what your audio is doing, lol. What do you mean the audio is shit? Number one, audio is shit. Number two, internet is shit. Something like that.
Then do that. But just know that that's the reason people are against you, because you accept anything. You allow people to treat you poorly. You allow people to treat your chat poorly.
YouTube. Why would I care for people to
Valley, if you didn't care, you
Oh my fucking goodness. Because we didn't just see her doing her fake crying crap, right? She doesn't care. And Jen, Bridge be icy. She said the whole name. Bridge be icy.
you would allow Steve to continue to be Cunt Source Rec would be where I am right now if you didn't care. If you didn't care, you wouldn't be sending stupid ass fucking emails. If you didn't care, you wouldn't comment on Jan's Views community tab. If you didn't give a shit, Valley. Your actions speak louder than your words.
You have a point with that.
I've been through a hell of a lot in my life, Valley. I have no family. I have no friends. I have nothing in my life, right? But my own fucking mouth. And I
Just keep sniping me. Look, we have more party going on. Keep sniping me. Let's cut it.
Oh my god. Oh my god. This is why, like I said, when she was crying, hilarity to me. Because she doesn't give a fuck about anybody who has a PFP as a vagina. And it's been on the street. It's distracting.
The thing is that you have to differentiate. The thing is, hold on, Valley, hold on.
Wait, I want to hear because I'm upset. I think she said something that I ignored, and it's important. That she also doesn't have friends and she doesn't have family. And you know what? I will tell you guys something. You know, like I kind of talked about it enough. Like, but I have not met many people that are like me that they really don't have family. I know people that they have family, but don't see them like S Jam, you know, or Foodie Beauty, but I really don't have family. I have a grandmother that's alive and a mother, but you know, no relation to them.
All you done. But the thing is that you have to learn to do is to separate two things. The play side of YouTube where dramatics and shit talking and playing is acceptable.
The audio is fading and coming back. I don't know why. It's for me it's the same. It's not changing for me.
And then there are issues and things that you cannot joke about or allow to be joking about on your channel. Racism, misogyny, disrespecting races, misgendering people.
Well, how are you doing, Well? I'm excited when I see her. Well, thanks for popping by and saying hello.
Things like that. There are certain things.
Sean's in the chat. She thinks this is funny.
It's not so old. This is what, 1 month ago. This is 1 month ago.
She does.
That should not be held in a fucking clownish atmosphere.
This was exactly, I will tell you, when Monty and Steve, you know, when this whole thing happened, you know, with the racist topic, Steve on my channel and Monty panel, 1 month ago. So you can say 4 or 5 weeks ago. So not long at all.
Okay? You want people to like you. You want people to watch your stuff. Because you wouldn't be on YouTube if you didn't want people. But Valley, no one's gonna watch your shit if you allow men to come up and be racist, misogynist.
Nobody's gonna watch your shit. Nobody's gonna watch your shit.
It's not gonna happen. There are reasons why you have 20
people.
The thing
is, I agree. I do sometimes, you know, but I'm used to that in life. To let people, you know, like diminish me and not to care, you know, like whatever, you know, I just say whatever and I don't take it personal and just move on. And sometimes that's good, sometimes that's not good. But in YouTube, you know, when these people say you should not let people shit on you and you should have an attitude and all that, I'm just like, people, man, don't you see that? No, but it's hard enough as it is. Like, I don't even have Like already nobody likes me like as it is. And I'm not having an attitude. I'm just letting people, like have their fun with me and take a shit on me and not give a shit. But imagine if I would be like arrogant and oh my god, then that would be even nobody. Like anyways, hardly people like me. These people make no sense. They're like make yourself more unlikable. That makes no sense. Nobody watches your channel because you don't make yourself more unlikable. You should tell people to take a hike. Well, that makes no sense to me either.
Your chat, Bally, because you allow people to treat you like trash, and only trash is gonna watch trash. Be real.
Yeah, I always wonder why no people really likes me because I'm really not.
Everybody in the chat, I must count as that because Bally is an enigma. Okay, she's just delusional. She takes abuse from everywhere, from the chat, from Steve, from anybody.
Asshole person.
But Bally, you come off as an asshole person though, Bally, because that's the reputation you're allowing yourself to have, Bally, by having Cuntosaurus Rex and Monty come on here and control your shit, be racist, misogynist assholes, and you listen to them. People don't want to endorse a pick-me. People are sick of it, pick-me bitches. People want people to...
That's the thing, I agree with that. And I don't want to be pick me and like me and pick me and like me. But do you not see that how much I've had to struggle? I am not American. And if you have not noticed, like majority is American, how many Europeans do you have around here? Honestly, like statistically, like give me facts, how many do you have here? Not many. I think maybe 5%. So oh my god, it was hard for me. I'm a minority, like you people. I'm a minority. I'm a minority. If this is my time, then I can say I'm a minority, and I am fighting as a minority to have some existence. So I have to take some shit and some abuse. Imagine that. Oh my god, what a story. Does it sound familiar?
Watch people that are going to speak up and be...
There we go. Kalari, I don't know if you're listening, but now you understand pick me. It certainly wasn't Olaf because she called you out for your fake shit. Pick me, bitch.
Be real. If you want to be respected in life, you want to be respected on YouTube and blah, 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 then be somebody that's worth respect. You allowing Cuntosaurus Rex to come up here and call somebody the N-word and misgender them at the same time, inappropriate. If you're not kicking them off, you should have said, bro.
And let's not forget saying that slavery was okay, and then also saying that he has black employees, so he's not racist. And also lying about the entire situation, saying that he's not sorry.
Yeah, but I never agreed with that. That's Steve. And I never agreed with a lot of. I never agree with a lot of stuff that Steve says. Not just about that, about many other things. Many other things. Not just. Steve is Steve, but you cannot put that on me. That well, you put him on your platform. Yes, I agree with that. But just because it's on my platform doesn't mean that it's my words. You know what I mean, like, or that I support or I'm behind or backing the words up. Not at all. Not at all. It's just a show, just a person in my life that says you cannot try to put that on me. That's pretty shady if you do that, because as an entertainer, as a host of a show, you should know about that kind of shit.
Calling Bally and trying to manipulate her, he really is a piece of... Actually, I don't know if it's really trying. I mean, she just doesn't give a fuck.
Oh, shut it the fuck off. It's not appropriate. Shut up. Or kick him off if he didn't listen. Straight and simple. Monty comes on next, hooping and hollering, misgendering a person, bringing up something that is totally fucking invalid, talking about how people are going to look up the N-word in the dictionary when he got it off of fucking Wikipedia, and then wants to talk over top of you and tell you how to control your channel. People are not going to come on here and watch and respect you, because I would tell you, when you have Monty up here, people tune the fuck out, Valley.
I don't know how she came with that, because Monty is kind of popular, number one. It is what it is. So I don't know why she would say people tune out. And I don't know how people thought that he controlled my channel. That is the most ridiculous thing that I've heard in a long time. How he never, I don't know even how people even come to that thought. That when your mama said, like, Bali let the men talk, when Steve and your mama had that chat on panel on my channel. Yeah, that's pretty whatever. I took it the way I took it, and I saw it the way I saw it, in a very nice light, I transformed it into a nice light. But with Monty, what can I see? He never said anything that put me in a bad position, difficult position, never disrespected me, never tried to control me, never told me what to do at all. So this is the most weirdest thing that I've heard.
Snipe, and they would rather watch the person sniping than come on and watch you.
Hey, lazy.
Because Monty's here. Because Monty's made bad decision after bad decision, and you are seen as coddling the behavior.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't matter. He's not so much on my channel. That's the thing.
That's the
And,
thing, yeah.
But the thing
That's
is,
the thing. He is not so much on my channel. It's true. Like, these people are trying to make it out to be something that it's completely not. It's completely not, because they want to put something on Monty, and I get that, but it's like, in the end of the day, you know, like, be realistic. Stick with the facts.
he's in your chat. He comes on there.
He's not so much in my chat. Like, I really wish. Honestly, I wish that it would be more. I will tell you honestly, I can even remember from my head, because it was a little bit star-strucking for me. He came on my panel exactly 2 times, and in my chat he was 3 times. And when those 3 times he was in my chat, he wrote a few sentences. Wow, big deal.
Okay, you see how she's interpreting this now? You just don't want me to have any friends. She probably thinks you just want Monty for yourself. She's fucking sick.
I know, I don't know why my audio is trash, because I hear it. Why can you not hear it? Because this phone should... Why is my audio trash? Why is my audio trash? The phone is good. The phone, I can hear the laptop. Why can you not hear? The phone is very good. This is a new phone. This is the old phone. You have... I have to get a new computer. I'm going to search this weekend for a new computer. As I asked, email me if such suggestions. I already asked someone today to email me. I'll buy a new computer, because I see that I cannot manage anymore with the YouTube. I don't have to talk much about it, like whatever, it's just a fucking computer.
Crazy. So No Justice, No Peace says, yes, we also have to add to the list saying, but of course we're still friends.
I don't want to buy a new computer, The thing is that it's because, like, I feel like if I buy a new computer, it's like I'm replacing my husband or something like that, and I don't want to do that. It's like, because I have a very connection with this computer, because this computer is something, like, that we have gone through together, through so much. I feel like I'm just betraying the computer. But I know I just have to act grown up about it and just get a new computer and not be emotional, Stop being emotional. Stop being emotional. Just grow up. Be grown up.
Correct. Mm-hmm. Scarlett says, this is nothing new with Bali. Some lady who was obsessed with Natter. Same lady who was obsessed with Natter. Yep. Ew.
But how come, that's my question, how come it fades in and out with you and it doesn't fade in and out with me? If I cannot hear it fade in and out, that means that must be the telephone. You understand what I mean? But this telephone is a new telephone. That's the computer. My laptop is not fading in and out. And you are listening in from from this phone. The phone is making the sound. The laptop is not making the sound. This phone is giving you the sound. You know what I mean? So this question is, maybe it's not even the laptop. Maybe it's the phone, which is very weird.
Did I say that? No. Do not put words in my mouth, because that's one thing I do not like. I didn't say for you to push away. I said set boundaries with him. Tell him that this is how it's going to go. If you don't like it, you don't have to come around. That's his decision, not yours. But your boundaries are your decision, and you need to fucking...
Check, is it better now? Can you hear it better now? I plugged out the cable. Before, the cable of the battery was inside. Now it's outside.
And set them. Right now, the whole of YouTube, and I'm new, and if I'm new and I know this already, that the whole of YouTube pictures you as a pick me clown, Valley, because that's the energy you're putting out. You don't want to be a clown. Admit it.
No, I don't want to be a clown.
You need to think. Right now, you're being used as a clown, and
Yeah, but that's the whole thing. I don't want to be a clown and you're being used. I'm not. But the thing is that I cannot try to be something else because I don't have the place. I don't have the positioning as a European. So why bother? Why try? Why fight? What am I aiming for? What am I aiming for in the end? So just accept, be happy with what I achieved. And not try to strive and aim for something. To aim for and strive for what? To be respected and to try to compete with all the other people. I'm doing that as it is, but I'm not going to ever be regarded the same as them because I am not American. And this is America. And it is what it is.
Want to be a clown? Admit it. I don't want to be a clown. Meanwhile, clown shit. That's all she's been doing.
sees it. You don't want it. You might come off across saying, "Oh yeah, I like it. It's fun," and blah blah blah.
It's still doing it. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do, guys. I really don't know what to do. Because now the stream is here. What do you want me to do? To kill it? I'm not gonna kill it because I already did 4 streams today. I know this is painful. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I cannot switch it. I cannot put it on the computer now. I'm so sad. What do you want me to do now? You get a PO box. Let me see. It's late as hell. You should be asleep. Yeah, we'll finish this and then even if the sound is bad.
Deep down, you know that that's not what you want for your channel. That's not what
It
you
is
want.
late. You're completely right, Hera World. That's the thing. That's why I'm not gonna start a new stream. It's just too late. We'll finish this. It's anyways almost at the end. Look, there's not much left, and perfect timing, and we finish it.
But in the end, I'm a nobody, so everybody uses nobody. I'm a nobody right now.
You are making yourself that way, though. You are making yourself that way, Valley. Listen with your ears. You are doing.
But can you also not, when I talk into the telephone, you cannot hear my voice? Is my voice also fading in and out? Because that is even more strange. That means that the phone is defected, and I need to know if the phone is defected so that I know not to use this telephone anymore.
It to yourself because you are teaching people how to treat you.
Yeah, it's completely right. Mash is right. That is also what my mother always taught me. You teach people how to treat you. You teach the people how to treat you. You must know how to behave in order to teach the people how to treat you. It depends on you. My mother, you would tell me, teach me that. Mash, you're completely right about that. My mother agrees with you.
People how to treat you like shit and a nobody. What do you think they're going to treat you as? Answer the question.
I don't want people to.
Oh, you know when you were in class when you were younger and somebody is doing a whole a lesson, and then the person is staring at the teacher directly and going and then they go, "What did I just say?" And then they can't repeat it back. This is Valley. She don't know.
Hey, Kate, no, it's yeah, kind of. She's right, But the point is, I am like that, hey, Kate, because I am not being able to multitask with the chat and with everything. But yes, I'm kind of being a little bit yes.
What the fuck is going on? And I can't repeat that anymore. Oh, Moonchild says she can't listen with closed ears and closed mind. She's too busy thinking about the BBC, honey.
I don't want to be, how to say, I want to keep it fun. I want to keep it fun and light.
Valley, verbal abuse, racism, those things are not fun. You're not creating a fun atmosphere on your channel. You're creating controversy. If you don't want to be a drama channel, Don't be a drama channel, Bally.
I'm not even a channel. In the end of the day, I'm not a channel. I'm just a person that has a little channel, and we just hang out there. But it's not official. It's not like in
Bally?
media.
No, but I really need you guys to tell me. This means that the telephone, I should not use this telephone anymore because the laptop is not the problem here. It means the telephone. So I will write this down tomorrow. I will not use this telephone anymore. And then I will also investigate to get the laptop. I will investigate. It should not. It's a fucking laptop. What the fuck, you know, like. Last time I got it, I was in California. And I went to Best Buy and I bought it there. But in Ohio, I guess Steve orders it, you know, or he ordered his phone and all this electronics, so I can order, I guess, I can order it. And I will still keep this laptop. I will still keep my husband alive, you know, for my work, you know, and I will not put him down. I will not ignore. I will have both laptops, one for YouTube and one for my work. Both of them alive, running.
Do you have followers? Do you have followers?
But so little. It doesn't even. It's
Bally?
No, I'm not moving away from the phone. I'm not moving away from the phone at all.
Bally?
Not at
Answer
all.
the question with a yes or a no. Do you have followers?
very few, very
Bally?
few followers.
Bally?
Yes, very little.
Answer the question with a yes or no answer. Bally, do you have followers?
Yes,
Bally, do you want to be respected?
of course, yes.
Bally, you want to be a fun channel that people enjoy coming in and talking shit.
Yes. Yes, you see, Mash understands me. Mash, I miss you actually. I'm so sorry that I forgot this conversation. I should have listened to it once again afterwards. I'm so sorry it took me so long to listen to it again. I apologize. I should have listened to it again earlier, not now. After all this time.
Yes, fun channel, talking shit, yes.
Okay, yes, right? So all of those are yeses. Are your actions and
Yes, Hurl World, Craig and Andrea are still not in good conditions. Not at all, not at all. But I will never unmod Andrea. And Craig, I hope that you can understand. Unless you can give me some evidence. But you have not given me any evidence.
what you're accepting, making that happen?
Maybe no. Maybe no.
No, it's not a maybe no. It's a yes or a no answer, Bally. It's a yes or a no. Bally? Bally? It's a yes or no answer. Are your actions? Are your actions?
Yes, you're completely right. Wait, I have to talk to the phone like this. You're completely right, Random Fish. That Mash, you know, I didn't even know. I don't know. You're completely right, Random Fish. I didn't even know Mash, and then she completely took over, but she took over in a good way. But then they should not be saying that Monty took over when she took over even much, much more than Monty did ever. You know what I mean? Much, much more. I look terrible there. I feel sorry that I scared you people. much, much more. But I have to say it, yeah, she took very much over the channel. But that's okay. She was not impolite, but it's so weird for them to say that Monty took over when he never really did. He never really did. Hello, Molly. No. He never really took over. Give me a break. They try to make him to be out to be something that it's not, you know. And they know it also. They know also. I know that they know it, you know, like it's Monty. People, it's Monty. Stories from the internet.
That you're doing right now by supporting misogynistic people and racists, making this a fun and joyful atmosphere that your followers wish to come to. Yes or no?
You're right, but it's,
good. Then Bally, there's no but. Bally,
Steve.
I'm not talking about the Cuntosaurus Rex. I don't give a fuck about him. He matters not to me. He's a bitch. I don't care what he has to say. This is your fucking channel, Bally. You need to stop being a fucking pick-me-hoe and stick up for yourself. For starters, tell me, Mash, don't call me a hoe. Start there.
Kimberlina, shut the fuck up about Hannibal Hart. Yo, this fake ass bitch. Could be the same one over in Monty's chat, a part of all that shit and okay with it. Hannibal Hart. Can't stand that bitch.
I don't mind that because actually,
Valley,
Yeah.
stop.
this is how I grew up. Actually, it's nothing bad.
Valley, say Mash, stop calling me a hoe.
No, this is funny. You got to direct her, okay? She's like, let me disrespect this bitch and see if she's learned a lesson at all. Nope. Valley, say stop calling me a hoe. Charlotte says, thank you very much for the super chat. I'm loving this convo. I'm booked for year 50K cost myself and streetwise homeless back in 82 in Houston, Cleveland, Detroit, etc. Stand your boundaries. Yes. Well, good.
Yeah, that's her world. The thing is that so many people have this Monty matter, and you know what? The thing is that because he has a channel and he's easy to pick on, that's the whole thing. When I look at these people, like, hey, goddamn, come on, like, are you really picking on Monty? Come on, are you really gonna pick on Monty? It's just so ridiculous to me. It is, and I know that everybody kind of knows. That's why they're like, because you cannot pick on Monty. Why? Just because he has a channel, Girl World, way before anybody else. Because of this reason. Because in other ways, you cannot. The guy did not do anything. He barely lived life himself. Really, and that's a good thing. He's a very conservative man. Conservative is good. When at some point of life, stage of life, you like you don't want the crazy one that has tattoos all over his body, and rehabilitation. I don't know how many times, and addiction issues, and you don't want that. You like something like Monty. Monty is good material for that kind of. I'm saying it as it is. Monty is good material for partnership. Now everybody, what are you gonna say? Oh my God! Look what it is. What it is. Fact. Why would you not think that he's good partnership material?
For you that you got out of that situation. Thank you very much for that.
It's normal.
What are you talking about? The thing is that I'm saying that no, her word. Don't take it now out of context. Don't be idiots, all of you. So I look with you in my face. Don't be idiots. What I'm saying is that Monty is a person that is when you look at all of the girl world and life in general and the people, everyone with their crimes and divorces and this and children and babies there. Monty has none of this trash, none of this record behind him, none of it. None. But he also doesn't have nice stories like, that. What I'm saying that he has a clean record, and at some point in life, it's good to be with somebody that has a clean record. I'm just saying it. It's fact. Ask anyone. Ask anyone around, left and right. It's good to have a partner in life that has a clean record and no kids and no, I don't know, this, police record, been in jail. Monty has none of that. Fact. That's all I said. Nothing more. Don't translate into this anything more in your little heads. I just stated a fact, like police would state.
Valley, somebody calling you a hoe and being derogatory towards you is not a friend. Valley, say Mash, stop calling me a hoe.
Mash, please stop calling me a hoe.
That is the first time that you need to stick up for yourself, and don't make it be the last. If you want your channel to be a fun shit talking fucking channel, then make it that way. But you coddling other people's disgusting, nasty, misogynistic, racist, fuck shit behavior is not going to make your channel what you want it to be.
Look at this one. Charlotte knows me and she hates me as shit very much. I don't know why. I'm loving this combo. I'm booked for year 50K cost myself. The streetwise homeless back in 82 in Houston, Cleveland, Detroit, etc. Stand your boundaries. I don't know this one. This Charlotte is really messed up. She hates me, but whatever. I don't know even why.
I know, have to say it's
No.
It's talking like
No, there's no buts. There's no buts. Whose name is on this channel? Whose name is on the 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 channel? I could go all fucking day.
Look, she's very angry. You see how angry she is? She's very angry. Mash, you're very angry. Mash, are you friends with Purple Glitter by any chance? I'm just curious.
whose name went up with me. And then when Steve came, everybody liked it because Steve was funny. Then we start with the
Bali,
Steve was not funny anymore. But Steve,
I have never seen people like like Steve on the channel. It's always, oh God, him again, oh shit, please get him off. All the time. The hell? Mash says she ain't learned ish. What's up, Vicky Little Red Dress Express? Good morning, beautiful people. Who needs Folgers in your cup when you have a Kate, right? We got all the blow over here. With no
I like it that Hekate, she doesn't even deny it, you know. She's like, no, she's not like, no, not at all, not at all. She's like, yes. She's like, admit, yes, it's, and why not? Why not? Everybody can live their life how they want, you know what I mean? Everybody can live their life. You know, like, in the end of the day, you just have to think, if somebody judges you, you have to tell them, and somebody that you have to ask them, who do you pay my bills? You know, that's what my father always taught me. You know, as long as you pay your own bills, you can do whatever you want. You know, and if somebody has a problem with you, and you're still being whatever, you can say, do you pay my bills? And that's the whole point. I always have paid my bills, so I can always say to the person, you know, like, you know, shut up.
Say, hold on. Where you at? Oh, okay. Mash says, I was homeless at 16, Charlotte, so I learned the hard way, motherfucking way. Yeah, and you have your shit together, clearly. But Bali is just...
My love, also me at age 16, I left my grandmother's house and I lived with Steve, number one. Ask Steve, number one. And his father was an alcoholic, and I had to take care of his father, and
She's just... let me hit play.
Steve went too far. Steve went too far. Do you want to know why Steve went too far?
the audio needs to fade out more when Mash Hurl World, I love you. You know what? You have such a sweet voice, but you have, you know, the way you write and everything seems so mean about you. But when you speak, you know, it's like, oh, that's the whole thing that makes you interesting. The combination of it all makes you interesting of this, you know?
Steve went too far because you didn't set the boundaries for Steve. You didn't tell Steve to tone it the fuck down. People like Steve when he came on and said stupid little shit. But when Steve took it too fucking far, you didn't haul in the fucking boundaries, tell him to shut the fuck up or get off my channel, Cuntosaurus Rex. You didn't say that to him. You let him continue and continue and continue and continue. And look, there's a girl on here, everyone knows that Hurl and I don't see eye to eye. I watched one live that you had with Steve and Hurl on it. Steve was sexually harassing Hurl, and I even said in the comment section, don't laugh at it, it's not funny.
Hurl, you were harassed sexually. Hurl, you were harassed sexually.
I got effed as a child. I said, I bet you still panel up with him after. She's like, I sure will if I want to. Hurl is a goddamn sociopath, all right? Fuck Hurl. Charlotte, thank you very much for the $2. Thank you for posting that. No problem. No problem. Good for you as well. Laura! Hello, gorgeous Azria. Hello, Laura. What's up, Chatty Charlie? She has zero self-esteem, or so it seems, Valley. I mean, no, none. Zero. By the way, fuck Hurl.
Hurl, what did you do? Hurl World. Hey, Christy. Yes, I'm still going. Hurl World, what did you do to these people? Hurl World, Hurl World, Hurl World. Why are they mad at you? Why are they mad at you? I have no understanding for this. It's so weird, so weird. Really weird.
disagreement with that, and I don't even like her. You and Steve take things too far.
That's the whole world. I want to harass.
That's not funny. It's not funny and it's not appropriate. I don't even like her, and I'm complaining.
I mean, it does speak volumes. You guys know that Steve number one, right, has been in her life since the trafficking days. I don't know if you guys know that, okay? And they've been this is how he's always treated her. This is how it's always been. This is who she is. This is what she likes. This is who she surrounds herself with. And she don't give a fuck. Clearly, as we can see, she's not listening to anything, all right? She's sexual harassed. Ooh, right? Mm-hmm.
Complaining about her being sexually harassed by Contosaurus Rex. You have to be able to take people in, Valley.
Yes.
Be real with yourself, Valley.
What I have to say is that Hecate said Steve was with me during my trafficking days. Never had trafficking days, Hecate. I had university days, I had working days, I had traveling days, and had some days with my boss. But I never had trafficking days, my lovely. Just to get that clear, never. I don't know. I never had that, but I'm just letting you know. I had some days with my boss, yes, but that's it. No trafficking days.
You need to set boundaries, Valley. If a new stupid fuckface of a person called Mash comes on YouTube, barely on here at all, and can read your channel up one side, down the motherfucking up.
You know what? I also would tell you something, her world, that you keep on mentioning this person. I don't even want to mention the name. The Anthony. Stop it. You keep. Nobody knows about this person. Just distinguish them, eliminate them. Don't mention them. People get curious and they're like, "Who is this? Who is this?" Because you make me curious. I'm telling you how it is. I'm just telling you how the mind of the people work. You make me curious. I'm like, why so much mention? Why so much mention? Why so much mention? You're making publicity for these kind of people. I'm just telling you how it is.
And the same thing with stupid ass Monty. I used to watch all things that Monty put up there. I went and looked into everybody. Monty used to be respectable. He made some fucked up choices.
People also don't like you. If you just check the chat, I've been reading.
I don't care who likes me and who doesn't like me. That's not my problem.
A lot of people disagree with me. A lot of people disagree with you. This is life.
Valley, people can disagree with me all day long, but I'm gonna have my boundaries. People aren't gonna come and be racially attacking me, or come on my channel and be racially attacking somebody. That doesn't happen because that is a boundary that I've set. You need to.
Was that the real Jan's views? Hold on a second, because there's so many goddamn names around here. I want to see what she said.
Jan's views? Imagine.
Well, and I'm
Oh my
complaining
God.
about
Jan's views. Woohoo! Wait, let me check if there's the chat. No, there's no chat. I can't.
her being sexually harassed by Contosaurus Rex. You have to be able to take people in, Valley.
Yes.
Be real with yourself, Valley. You need to set boundaries, Valley. If a new stupid fuckface of a person called Mash comes on YouTube, barely on here at all, and can read your channel up one side, down the motherfucking other. And the same thing with stupid ass Monty. I used to watch all things that Monty put up. There I went and looked into everybody. Monty used to be respectable. He made some fucked up choices.
People also don't like you. If you just
Here it is right here. I have Newt says, Valley, just admit you hate women 100%. And she gets super jealous. She was on my ass for how long? Because did you remember that rage that she had? It's on Olaf's channel. Maybe, I don't know if y'all want to watch it.
I don't get jealous. Yes, I get jealous about if people get, but I don't get jealous about women. I'm not one of these women. I'm jealous because you're prettier than me or like that. Not at all. I'm maybe jealous, maybe because you're but it has nothing to do with women. I can be jealous about the man the same reason. It got nothing to do about you being a woman. It's not you're prettier than me, not at all. Maybe you're funnier than me. Maybe you get more views than me. Maybe you get more attention than me. But it has nothing. Not women jealousy. This is not a woman jealousy thing.
After, but she hates women. And I don't give a fuck about
I
your
really
mama
don't.
like
That's
that.
the
You
whole.
don't care
You
about
see, that's completely wrong. Everybody, like her word said, I don't hate. I really have no reason, and nobody can tell me a reason that I hate. I really don't hate women. Not at all.
me like that. And just because I give him a super chat, she went off for months, okay?
Yeah, and I
Yes,
still do.
alright.
I still do. I don't understand why you throw money. Okay, to compliment, I also do that, but I don't know. Hey, Kate, you know very well that he doesn't need your financial support. He has no name and he has also pets, and other supporters. He's fine. He doesn't need your also channel, you know. But I know you don't depend on the money from the channel, but you know that he doesn't need your. But then in the end, you can say, well, what the fuck, you know, Bali. If I want to throw him that my $5, you know, let me throw my $5. That can also be the case. So you can see it. I see it like that. You know, it's like you don't need to prove him any point because you yourself are an entertainer, you know, like. But then at the same time, I'm like, yeah, if you want to, it's $5, you know, whatever, super chat, it's nothing in the end, you know. You can see it from both perspectives. Let's put it like that. But does he come in your chat and throw you that $5 also, you know, tip you back, you know, like I would say, I would see that like, you know, like with the super chats, I see it like being in the, let's go back to the clubbing life, where, you know, we go to the bar and I say, hey, let me invite you for a shot, you know, and something, that's how I see it. And my question to you is, hey, Kate, did he ever come into your chat and invite you for a shot? Did he give you back the super chat? Ever? Did he ever give you back the super chat? Ever? And invite you for a shot or not? Yes or no? Yes or no? Did he pay you back? Did he give you back? Because I paid membership and all that shit and got kicked out and I never got anything back. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Sexual innuendo says, Jan's mine. The many Jans killed me, right? They have all kinds of Jans. You want to see it? Okay, we'll watch it after. It's on Olaf's channel for sure.
Check the chat. You know, I've been reading.
I don't care who like me and who doesn't like me. That's not my problem.
A lot of people disagree with me. A lot of people disagree with you. This is life.
Valley, people can disagree with me all day long, but I'm gonna have my boundaries. People aren't gonna come and be racially attacking me, or come on my channel and be racially attacking somebody. That doesn't happen because that is a boundary that I've set. You need to set boundaries, Valley. Monty used to have decent content. Then Monty made some choices that were incorrect, and then people coddled his behavior and said, it's okay, Monty. You lost everything, Monty. But Monty wasn't made to feel the loss, right? Because people are coddling the behavior. He comes.
What do you mean he was not meant to feel the loss? You think that the views, don't you look at his channel, his views, and no super chats? You think that he does not feel the loss? Are you stupid? Are you fucking stupid? He feels the loss, my dear. Trust me, he feels the loss. And if you have any kind of intelligence, you know that he feels the loss. Like how much more he lost his face and he feels the loss. How much more you want him to lose his face? How much more? Like really have some kind of, you know, forgiveness. He did nothing wrong. He harmed nobody. He did some silly romance, joking, flirting shit. Everybody does that. Everybody has done that in their life. I have done that. Not on the internet, but even worse. He did it on the internet, and I have done that in the real lifetime. So I'm a more bitch than Monty. Oh god, you guys are so childish and mean. In the end of the day.
On your channel, Bally, and tells you off and speaks over top of you and tells you who to put on and off your channel, Bally. Bally, come on. You said yourself that you want to have a drama channel that's fun. People can come on in the chat and on panel and talk shit and enjoy yourselves. Your actions speak louder than your words.
Girl world. I don't want it always to be this about girl world. If I'm going to be doing other things, I want us to be able to talk about other things. You know, I want to have a. I've always.
And there's nothing.
I think sometimes I also thought that Yo Mama lurks, you know, and they listen, and Yo Mama and some other people, you know. But in the end, because I know psychology and everything, and I know these people that because Your Mama really dislikes me, it is what it is. He really dislikes me, and I understood that after a long time. It took me quite some time to understand, but I understood it at the end of the day. And it's normal. Some people don't like you, and he really dislikes me. So he can't stand me. So he, like me, I cannot stand to listen to FFG, Yaba, and there's many other people. I cannot listen to them. It bothers me, you know. This is the same thing that your mama has for me. He just cannot. He can take me a little bit, you know, but he cannot listen a long time, because it makes him, you know, like it makes me. I cannot listen to Yaba. I cannot listen to FFG. I cannot listen to what's his name, GG. I cannot listen to Hasi, GG. Those people, I can take them for like 5 minutes, but I cannot do more. And I think that's the way your mama feels about me too. And that's okay. That's normal.
Wrong with that? You don't have to have a girl world channel at all. But with the behavior that you're coddling, it's girl world behavior. Girl world behavior is full of racist, misogynistic, fucking stupid ass people with stupid ass opinions, double face, six face, quadruple face, whatever the fuck you want to call them. Go from chat to chat to chat, hop and stir up fucking drama. Okay, and then start doxing people and doing all kinds of shit. If you don't want your channel to be known as a misogynistic, racist, doxing channel, Bally, then what can you do, Bally?
Anyways, all I have to say, Matt, is I thank you very
Not
much.
anyways.
Very respectfully and with knowledge.
See, this is that's the end for me. I'm like, okay, fine, fuck this shit. You know, it's not going anywhere. And I like myself that, even though I know that evening I told you guys I noticed that evening I had alcohol consumption pretty much enough. And I like that I remain polite, you know. And at the end, when I know that I cannot make any more jokes or make sense out of anything, then I know when to retract myself. And thank you very much for, you know. And politely, execute myself. I get away from the stage, and I think that's pretty good trait that I have. And I know that nobody's gonna give me credit for it, so I'm just gonna give myself some validation, because I'm a human being and I need to be validated, even if I give it to myself. I'm a human being.
And I did not expect.
Anyways, where's Monty at? Where the fuck is Monty? Oh, Mash says, I'm sending my eye care bill to her. I have repeated eye roll injury. No, fuck that. We'll just do a GoFundMe. $50,000 eye roll injury.
Expect that from you. I was kind of a little bit afraid because the other day with Lo, it was a different kind of conversation.
Can I give my opinion on to why that conversation went differently?
Of course, you can.
The conversation went differently because Cuntosaurus Rex and Monty racially attacked Lo, misogynistically attacked Lo, misgendered Lo, and were yelling at her.
Wait, I have the cat outside. We have a situation. We have Steve he's gonna wake up in 5 minutes. I have the cat outside. I don't want to kill this immediately but I have to just make it smooth, you know. I'm making it happen.
So when people do that, not everyone's going to sit there and let people yell at them, Bally. Like you allowed Monty to yell at you and allow Steve to yell at, Cuntosaurus Rex, allow him to yell at you continuously. Not everyone is built that way. She stuck up for herself and made noises because that's the shit that was coming out of those two guys' mouth at her. That went totally different because she was attacked. And instead of allowing...
Okay, sorry. So Charlotte, thank you very much for another $2. Everyone needs a friend like this. Mine punched me in the nose. What? Well, I hope you're not. Charlotte, I really hope that you're not friends with them anymore, okay? What happened here? It says, we are so used to trash in girl world. I mean, it does kind of make girl world go round, no? You're not a hypocrite. Your intention matters. You're not purposely misgendering Lo, and I'm pretty sure Lo does not have a problem with it. I don't think, yeah, I'm sure Lo's fine.
King Lo, sorry, did I just say she? They were attacked. I'm sorry, King. They were attacked on the panel. King Lo should have been allowed to remain on the panel to defend herself instead of allowing them to continually attack them.
Okay, not literally.
Being King Lo after you put her off.
Sorry, I just want to make sure. Okay, not literally as in they keep it real with you. Is that what you mean, Charlotte? Just want to make sure.
That's why that went wrong. You can't have one-sided conversations. You can't have one-sided opinions. Everything has to be heard from both sides of the conversation. But when you let they get attacked, that's why that went so bad. And that's the honest part of it. That's it. Lowe should have been allowed to remain on panel to defend themselves. And Lowe, I caught myself saying she, and I apologize for that because sometimes it still happens, and I apologize. But you need to understand, Bally, that your channel is not going to change and be what you want your channel to be unless you change.
But did you see it? You see this right now? There's so many people watching right now. I'm glad that I'm
Bally? Bally?
No, this is all because of Bridge. This is all because of Bridge, Jan, and Edna.
No.
Well, good to know that I don't know what it's been, like an hour of MASH talking. It is Jan's, Edna's, and Bridget's fault. Why? Because they're black. It's also my fault. It's your mama's fault. It's GP's fault. It's Lowe's fault. It's Tasha's fault. Okay? It's our fault because we're black. Shit.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
I know
It's not about Bridge. It's not about Jan or Edna, even though I feel bad for Edna.
They did this for me. They knew that this is going to make the channel. That's why many people are looking right now.
Hello?
They did this.
Hello?
They did this for me like parents, like older sisters, you know?
Are you for real right now?
Yes, I'm very for real. They
The reason that people are here, would you like to know why people are here listening? Do you want to know why people are here listening?
They did this. They did this on purpose.
Hello?
They worked together. I know.
Do you want to know why people are here listening, Bally?
Because of Jan, Bridge, and
No. No. Because you're having a real conversation without anyone being racially attacked, misogynistically attacked, and misgendered. You're having a real panel.
A real panel. Okay. Do you think that yeah, her word mash misgendered law? The thing is that I don't know law, you know that, and I'm not into this this gender thing. It's so complicated, you know, and I think I'm too old for it, you know, to even understand honestly. That's why these days I don't even call people anymore him, her. I just say they. You know, I just use everything for me is just they. They. I don't even use anymore him, her. I just say they. They went and they went. It's the easiest way, you know, the safest way to communicate, to speak English. Like that you don't offend anyone, you know, it's safe. They. You don't even bother to think him, her, they. You know, it's the best. It's easy. Simple. English made simple.
That is why people are here. This is a real panel.
some people said because Hannibal is around. Hannibal has become a little bit famous these days, you know?
Yes, Hannibal has become famous, but not anymore. Not anymore. Not anymore. Now, pretty infamous. Because we don't like anybody that beats women and then goes and rants about your mama after beating his woman because she didn't make him tacos. You sick fuck. You sick fuck.
The majority of people in here know nothing about Hannibal or.
Mash, I don't know how the fuck you did this. Mash says, I'm a multiracial West Indian platform for anal restructuring ready. I don't play. Oh my God.
Don't watch him, have nothing to do with him. Because I did look at the chat as they were coming along, and I am a mod in Hannibal's chat, and I don't recognize 3/4 of the people in here. People that watch you, which I see about 31 names in here that occasionally dip in and dip out of your chat, are here because you are having a real conversation. That's why they're here.
Honestly, I will tell you guys something. Mash is a very nice person and smart as well. And I think that because nobody heard about her and everybody's worried, I think that she's just very disappointed with Hannibal. And I think that she doesn't have like other people, you know, they come back, you know, and I think that she's not, for her, it's not so easy to just come back and say, yeah, you know, like I said, I didn't realize. And I don't think she's not one of those kind of people that can just pop back and just continue like it was yesterday. And that makes her even a better person than all the other motherfuckers. At the end of the day, if you think about that she doesn't just, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't know. She's like, fuck, man, you know, she's sad. She's taking it serious. unlike other people. But you know, I'm just talking what I think.
Not because of Edna. Edna's not here. Well, she might be. She might be.
John said, let me make this clear, okay? I'm here for MASH. Fuck Bally.
Lurking. But
What
that's
are
not
you
it.
talking about? Her world? Are you alright that you had tacos for dinner? With your sweet voice. I hate you so much, Her world, sometimes. With that mean profile picture that you have and your ugly name, Her world. And then you have that voice when you come on panels sometimes. Yeah, 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 yeah. And then you write, I'm making tacos for dinner. And I'm just like, oh my god, you know, it's like, oh my god, like watching one of those superheroes. It's like really watching, like, you're like a super, for me, Her world, you're like a superhero. Her world for me is a superhero, and it is what it is.
But if you're not going to listen and you are just going to think that it's the drama.
You know, like trying to act all normal. I'm just making some dinner, you know, and then the sweet voice. I'm just making some dinner, and then boom, check her channel. Boom, 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 and you're like, what the fuck? Is this the same person? Yes, yes, it is. Well, now, well, that is pretty freaky shit. That's why her world is a superhero.
Listen, and I appreciate. You cannot say that I was not receptive.
Well, Sally, I hope that you could, before I leave, I would give my closing thoughts before I hop off because I have some shit to do. Respect yourself. Stop being a pick-me lady. Set your boundaries with your quote-unquote friends. Make sure you put your foot down. Actions speak louder than words.
Lilith, you're making ground turkey tomorrow. Okay, we're having a sophisticated. Me tomorrow, honestly, I have to place the Aldi's order, but I don't even know what I'm going to make tomorrow. Honestly, oh my god, I'm slacking. No, honestly, I don't know what I'm gonna make tomorrow. I didn't put anything out, but I feel like eating something good, guys. Today, the only thing that I ate was a sausage, a Frankfurter, you know, like one of those hot dogs. I didn't eat the bun because I don't want to eat bread. So that was 210 calories. And then I ate only like 500 calories, and that's not even enough. That's not enough. But in the end, it's like if you want to lose weight, that's pretty good. So don't complain. But then other people are like, yeah, but it's not good, you know. You're like, it's not healthy. You should not under eat because it's not. You're old. You're not 20. You're 40 years old, you know. So I'm struggling a little bit, but it's all going good, you know. Like I'm looking alright and everything's fine.
Allowing.
If you don't hear from me on the YouTube, then you know that I fell down from the treadmill and I'm not doing well. if I'm not on YouTube, alright, Bali fell from the treadmill. She's probably in the hospital and.
To tell you how you should be treated. You're a grown-ass woman.
Random Fishy, you go shop. In America, I order. It's easiest in America here, but in Austria, I go shopping and I love going shopping. But in Austria, everything is close. I don't have to take a car. I don't have to do anything. Everything is just walking distance. It's Europe.
Have some self-respect. All right.
Yes.
So you can continue to talk shit about me with Monty, and Cuntosaurus Rex. That's fine.
I don't know if I ever talked bad about you, honestly. I don't remember.
Yes, you have. Yes, you have.
Do you remember?
You called me a stupid idiot. You called me a twit. You called me some other words that I'm really not familiar with.
You called me this. I'm sorry, but I call everybody. It's not just you. Don't take it personal. When I just talk, when I say my stuff and my shit, don't take it personal. Unless I really mean it, then you can hear it by my tone of my voice. But when you hear me, then it's just me bullshitting around. And that's normal. And at least I'm funny, you know?
Because I'm not European or American.
Not her laughing. No, she's evil, okay? You guys, I have no empathy for her whatsoever, okay? All the crying, all the, she'll drag the fuck out of you. We'll watch it after when she dragged me. And it was hilarious. And then,
oh my god, the cat is so annoying me. Fuck, man. I'm becoming an S-jam now. No, because the thing is that Steve has to wake up and I closed my door. And I know the cat wants to hang out with Steve. But now Steve is not yet awake and she now wants to hang out with me. But, no, she's not. She's not. She wants to ask for. Daddy's gonna wake up and you wanna go out. Look, now she wants now she wants to go out. This is terrible. This is a terrible cat. Please, everybody, kill this cat. This cat has to be killed. That's my laundry pile there that you see in the corner. I have to do laundry tomorrow.
Then when you go into the chat, oh my gosh, I'm so honored that you're here. And what did I say? I don't remember. Yeah, okay, bitch.
But you know what? If I know if I'm not agitating people, okay, I'm not doing it right. There are a lot of people out there that don't like what I say because I say what I have to say in a very straightforward and frank way. And you know what? I'm fine with that. People can hate on me. Guys.
What is mole? What do you mean mole? Mole isn't mole like mussels, like seafood? In Austria, no, you have in Austria, like, if I go down from my apartment building and exit, you have a small store, Bila, and there you have, basically, it's like small, you have fresh vegetables, meat, dairy products, drinks, everything, but very small. So very small, not too many brands. The basic, very small, very fast. Boom, 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 boom. To do fast shopping. And then if you want to have a much more variety, then you go to Mercur. Mercur. Bila is the small one. Bila is the small one. Mercur is the big one. Hofer is the big one. And me in front, the first one I have is Bila, so the small ones. It's perfect for me. And once a month I will go to Mercur to get some special stuff, like some special slices of meat or some more spices or something, some more, like diverse. That's how I would do it in Austria. Always go to Bila. That's exactly, I will tell you, it takes me from my apartment to the Bila, it takes me exactly, by walking by foot, go down the stairs, outside, it takes me exactly 5 minutes, not more. Not more than 5 minutes. And by foot, and I'm there. 5 minutes, not more. I'm at the store. I'm inside the store. And I can get what I want. And then one time a month, you go get some exclusivities, something like that. And Mercur, that one is not even much more far from Bila. Bila is 5 minutes away from my apartment, walk. And then Mercur is exactly, I'll tell you, 10 minutes away. So big deal. It's easy peasy. Like nothing.
I'm an uneducated Jamaican bitch, okay? Make sure you get it right when you address me, okay? Other than that, Bally, look, I dug in and watched a lot of things about you, Monty,
Wait,
Hannibal.
I have to watch this. I have to read. It's basically a chocolate sauce. Oh my god, I don't understand these people that like sweet shit in the food. I don't understand anyone. The only thing sweetness I can take in food is like maybe coconut milk. The coconut I can take as sweetness within food. But other than that, all that cranberry jam and all that crap, I can't. Even the peanut butter. The peanut butter I can also take. The peanut I can take in the Asian and the Indonesian food. But that and coconut, but in rest those cranberry jams or chocolate sauce, like why? Why would you want to put chocolate? It doesn't make any sense to me. It's savory. I know it's savory, but I don't like. So why do you have to fuck around with shit, Like, just leave chocolate the way it should be. Just leave it alone.
I don't talk about things that I don't know anything about, just to let you know.
No, it's not even great. You can. It's just you're just bored in your brain, and you're like, okay, I don't have what to do in my brain. Let me try to invent something and chocolate, and makes no sense. Just let chocolate be the chocolate. Let the fruit be the fruit. Let the French fries be the French fries. Let the cheese be the cheese, and all that. Let everything be as it is. Don't like combine stuff and then become delirious and delusional and have illusions and whatever. Try to explain me that it's very tasty. Okay, whatever.
Respect. No. For real.
I will try. Thanks a lot.
Anyhow, I'm gonna shut my fucking face right now and go and do some other shit.
Sorry. Yeah, I'll try. All right. Thanks for coming. Hannibal, you're in the chat. Monty, he's just. I feel sorry for him because everyone's coming at him and he didn't mean it. And
Yeah, but I don't understand why you don't also understand me, hey Kato. You should be much more friendlier in life. I saw your picture today. I was looking at it. Actually, honestly, I will tell you a story now. Funny. When I was on the train. I'm sorry, I'm laughing. So I have to show my face where I test. So I was on the treadmill, running, doing my walking, and then I saw that your mama showed this FFG, with Hecate, and I saw Hecate's daughter picture, and I've seen Hecate before, it's not the first picture I've seen. I've seen her before, and I was like, oh, but this was a new picture, and I was on the treadmill, and I will tell you guys, I stopped my treadmill, because if I'm running, I cannot see the picture. Because I'm moving, I can't see the picture clear enough. So I stopped the treadmill, and then I zoomed in, I zoomed in the picture. I was, oh la la, very nice, Hecate. And I knew that Hecate was pretty. I already said from the very beginning, no surprise. But it was a very nice picture, very nice picture. I knew that she was pretty. I said that she was pretty. No surprise for me. But I just wanted to share. Yeah, when I saw, I was like, I had to stop the treadmill because I could not see it with the movement. And I looked in the light. And she has also very nice teeth. Also nice teeth. And everything, not just nice teeth, everything nice. Steve is waking up, he has to go to work. But we can still have some fun, it doesn't matter. Everybody has different schedule. He has his work in the morning, I have my work now. This is not work, but activity, you can say activity. His activity is in the morning, my activity is now. I hope that he will not get annoyed. But I'm a little bit afraid, honestly.
space, okay? All she sees, black penis. That's it. Laura is okay, says she's only crying because she never thought she'd end up without a single solitary person on her side to back her up. I mean, and she really thought that shit too. Moonchild says she's such an energy vampire.
I don't understand why Moonchild, you're here, Moonchild. What is going on, Moonchild? Why are you saying I'm an energy vampire? Why would you say something like that? It hurts my feelings. I think that honestly I provide energy. I think that I am giving energy and I give my best to everybody. I don't know how you could even think anything like this. Moonchild. I'm gonna cry. Oh my god, the cat wants to go to Steve. Wait. Good morning, baby. Everything is fine. We're still hanging out. All night. Thing is, I will tell you guys something quick and to the point, not to destroy the atmosphere. Steve will never understand people like me. He had his time in his life where he partied and had reckless days. Reckless, but this is not how to say. For him, life normal has to be like a routine, like the American life. Wake up, go to a job. Everything has to be so systematic, and it is very safe. And I admire that systematic is safe. But he has not lived like that for a long time. He's only have been doing this for since he's married to me. It's safe, but me, I've always been an entrepreneur. You know what is entrepreneur? I'm like talking to you like you're but I know I'm talking to a lot of people actually. Entrepreneur, I'm sure with Ideal Band, with my restaurant, with Rocco, several. Everybody has a different way. You cannot. And the problem is that what I dislike about him is that because he thinks that his way is the way, he's like, no, your way is shit, your way is shit. I don't know why you think my way is shit. You cannot judge that. Who are you to tell me that what is right, what is wrong? Just because you're following the American system and the American system benefits you, good for you. I don't follow that system. I've now a little bit, but not before. So everybody's different. So I don't agree with people want per person to judge another one. Your way is wrong. You are wrong. There doesn't exist wrong or right. Doesn't exist wrong or right for me, in my opinion. As long as nobody asks you for any, like pay my bills or something, there's no wrong or right. As long as everybody can survive and be happy, there's no wrong or right. You know what I mean? That's my opinion. That's my opinion. But everybody's different. Everybody has the right to have their own.
Goddamn wrong.
Because that's what I do.
I'm not
So bye
exhausting.
guys.
I think that I'm super not. I think that I'm not exhausting. I think that I am solving the problems of the world, her world. That's actually why we're friends, because you have the name world in your name. I'm solving the problems of the world, and you're hurling around, and me and you became friends. So hurling around, solving, and world, we are going to make the world a better place. Me and you together.
Bye bye. Look how nice. I really appreciate.
Okay, we're just gonna play like 2 more minutes because I just want to see her completely just disassociate from the whole conversation. She's not gonna have any points at all. It's like it never even happened. Watch.
Appreciate when people can talk to me, and really, I had so much. I learned so much from this conversation. And it was a nice person talking to me, and of course, I'm a human being. I also need.
Lilith, Wendy didn't talk to me. What do you mean? Because you were at that moment. Because you're exhausted sometimes. I'm crying. What do you mean you didn't talk to me, Lilith? Honestly, I don't know what you are talking about right now. Lilith, honestly, I don't know what you are talking about right now. But me, I don't even know you so long in the community. I've not seen you around. I think that you think a little bit too much about yourself, honestly, girl. I don't know you. I have not seen you anywhere. It's not that you were not paying attention or talking to me. It was that I was not looking or seeing you. I don't know what you're talking about. Where were you hanging out? In which clubs were you going? In which clubs were you partying around, Lilith? I can hear Steve. He's not happy.
I also need nice words. Come on, you know, what do you want? I'm just. And after all this, after today, when I heard Edna and Bridge, you hurt me so bad.
Hey, I can't wait. I'm so glad that I found Rampage. Honestly, Rampage is such a cool girl, you know, and with her Sharamuta, you know, I love her. She's feisty. She's a feisty girl, and I can't wait to become more friends with her, Rampage. I think she's gonna be a good. I have a feeling that Rampage is going to bring us a lot of laughter, and it's gonna be a good fun. I think that she'll cooperate with entertainment. Mariam, the Australian foodie beauty, has disappeared, my lovely people. I have already put out reports to the police, Interpol, to the Interpol. Mariam, Candy, Australia, Egypt, YouTube, and they're searching for her. She has not been on YouTube for the past 10 days, and I have already activated the search. When I will find the Australian foodie beauty wannabe, I will let you know about her. You know, Mariam Herabi. I'm just letting you know. You think that I don't have any news? I've got so much news you don't even want to know. If you would hang around with me much more, you don't even. Your life would be so much more fulfilled with information and interesting stuff. But
do you want me to go through Bridge?
Boom.
Do you want me to go and read?
How long did that take? What, 15 seconds? I told you. I told you. Okay. Here she is. Bridge hurt her so
yes,
bad.
Mariam went to Egypt. She is in Egypt. I could not believe it, and I myself am shocked. It is kind of like the same thing that's happening back in the days 2 years ago when Foodie Beauty said she's going to go to Kuwait. And I was like, oh my god, full of bullshit. Oh my god, full of bullshit. Well, this is all happening all over again. The wannabe fake Foodie Beauty, Australia, is kind of doing the same thing. Let us see if she will appear in Egypt. But apparently so, and I'm really looking forward. If this will happen, I swear to God, I'm going to take again. No, fuck you, bitches, motherfuckers that you are. I'm going to take the fuck you, everybody, you reactors, whatever you are. Not you, my audience. I'm talking left and right to the reactors. Yo mama and bullshit, like yo mama, especially yo mama. Fuck you. Because that was my praise, my work. I put attention to her and I communicated with her. I emailed and chatted with her in the chat and all that, built her up a little bit and was supported. We support each other. So you're not ever gonna take away that shit from me. If that woman really goes to Egypt, I'm gonna be the one to report on it. That's for sure. And that's my work. That's my work and my content. My and your mama, you know why he hates me, why he doesn't mention me? Because he knows that I do a very fucking good damn job. He hates that about me. He hates it. He hates that I'm funny. He hates that I'm interesting. And he hates that I do a good job with finding jokes and right subjects to talk about. He hates that about me. And he's just like, oh God, thanks God that this one, she has some issues with her marriage in America and with her addiction, drinking issues, you know, like at least that, you know, I can put her down with that. Otherwise, he would never be able to put me down with jack shit. Asshole, piece of shit. Arrogant motherfucker that you are. Clown. Jester. You know what you are? You're a jester. Yo, mama, for me. You know what is a jester? I know you know. So that's all I gotta say about you. You jester.
Bad. She hasn't taken any accountability. She hasn't nothing. Nothing. I knew it.
That's what Rich said to me after this conversation. Now I can, right?
You're winking.
Mary, shut up, Mary. I read what you wrote about me today. Shut up, Mary.
Okay? Did you learn anything? Shut up. Oh my God, Mash. Okay, Mash says this lady is special. That's exactly
I don't
why
know, Lilith. We don't know about what happened. We have to wait until Mariam posts video. She will post for sure. She said, don't you remember? She said, when I'll be leaving to Egypt, be sure, guys, that I'll be posting from the airport. What happened to the airport post? Did we miss out on that one, or what happened to that one? To the airport post. No airport post I saw. One moment, my lovely people. I just want to be sure that my phone won't die.
The position she's in, and I don't give a fuck. I think when she cries, the shit is hilarious. I said that before, and I said it just like that because I really do. It's funny. It's Bridget's fault. Yes, hashtag Bridget's fault. Gigi gets a break. Right? Christy Claus says, back to regularly scheduled content. Playing victim. Laura is okay says, now she's saying they're only talking about her to get attention to boost her channel. Oh, okay, one more minute, guys.
What did Bridget say? Let's go and check it out. Wait.
Oh, look at this. Certified window licker came to start problems. Are we going to see her have a meltdown right now? Hold on. Let me see if she puts Bridget on the screen. Oh, shit. Do you guys want to watch this for a second? I would love to see her reaction to what Bridge and Jan were saying. Put a 1 in the chat if you just want to see this quickly. Put a 2 if you want to move on. See you next Tuesday says, good morning, fell asleep listening to you. Now I'm getting ready for work listening to you. Thank you. I'm glad. Yes, 1. Okay. Yep. All right. It's crazy bitch.
I don't know if to take John. No, let's take Bridge better. Or John.
And then I thought. Okay, hold on. Let me rewind just a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh, God. All right, here we are.
You know, honestly, I would tell you something. I have not been in Jan's chat or heard Jan or Bridge in quite some time. I do miss them. I'm one of these people. I cannot be hateful. I cannot have hate or anger on people. I cannot. It's so hard for me. Like, you really, really gotta do me wrong. You really, really gotta do me wrong or fuck me over big time for me to hate you. But for things like this, so meaningless, I cannot hate somebody, you know? And sometimes I do miss them. I know it's weird, but at least I can say how I feel, you know? I do sometimes miss, to joke around with them, But it is, I know it is what it is. I have to grow up, Don't be so sensitive. Just accept it as it is. They don't give a shit about you. Why do you give a shit about them? Exactly like that. They don't give a shit about you. Why do you give a shit about them? Something like this. I know.
Suki with the good coochie and wonky eye. Thank you very much for the $5. I really appreciate, hold on, the fresh new voices in Girl World. HD, BLB, MASH, thanks for calling these peeps out. Oh, wait, what? Is that cow shit? Thanks for calling these peeps dog shit? I think that's dog shit. Who's BLB? Hold on, I should know this. I know who MASH and HD are. Sorry. Remind me who BLB is, guys. I'm sorry. Oh, hold on. We gotta slow this down a little bit. GoFundMe $500,000 for eye roll injury. It's just so emotional.
Remember when I said when all this started to arise? Because I was thinking
It's
to
so
myself,
strange. I will tell you guys something because I don't have a lot of friends or whatever. Not in real life, I have, but on the internet. Imagine that I would not have ever seen this. It's such a pity that if I would not have seen this again. If it would have just passed me by, and I would have just not. That's the thing. That's why it's important to have friends, because friends keep you, aware, and they point out things to you that maybe you cannot point out to yourself, that are maybe so obvious. They're so obvious and right in front of your face, but because you're so, busy with your real lives, with your life, that you miss these kind of things. But that's why you have friends that say, hey, check this out, look at this. In case you didn't notice this, I'm making you aware. it's very important in life to have friends. It's very important in life to live with people. I don't understand my husband how he cannot. I don't understand him, man, guys. I really don't. I don't understand how you don't want to live with people. It's so weird for me. It really is. To not want to be with people, to talk, to laugh together. It's so weird for me. And I'm not judging him. Everybody's different, but I'm not used to that kind of lifestyle. I'm not used to living, like I'm used to living alone because I was depressed, and but if I'm not depressed, I don't want to live alone. I want to be around people. I want to laugh with people. I need people. I need people, man. I just need people. I'm a people person.
Why is Jan talking about it? Jan, you said on your own channel that 16 years is okay for some girls to sleep with older men. It's not okay. 16
It's
is
not
a minor.
okay.
It's
not okay.
Yes, she did. Yes, she did. The one that we already went through everything, and I know DC covered it too, all right? She's admitted everything she's admitted. Now she's using this as an opportunity to something that she defended before, that she was okay being in the chat with, all right? Now she is fucking trying to drag her for it, even though we know it's drag worthy, right? But the hypocrisy or double talk, I don't even fucking know. The hell? She really is nuts.
Whatever. You said.
Diversion tactic, that's it. Bye, Charlotte. Thank you very much for your support. Hope you have a good day.
That. And somebody said on my channel something about racist things. It was not even my mouth. And you come on my channel to pick on me. It's so strange for me. It is just so very strange for me. It's so very.
Okay, so we have confirmation. Every goddamn thing. Mash. Everything that you just said for an hour, gone. He's fucking nuts.
Why you need to do it? Why? But you did it.
But what I don't understand is also, guys, I wanted to ask you, where's Mash? Mash, where are you? Why are you not coming out and saying hello to people or something, like giving some sign of life, like hello. There's so many people worried. Even if I'm worried, like imagine that if even I am like concerned, then come out from wherever you are and just say hello to people and say, yeah, the situation is fucked up or whatever. I don't like it, and I'm keeping a little bit silent or I'm busy. But give a sign of life, because there's a lot of people worried, and you kind of owe people. You kind of owe, not me, for fuck's sake. You don't owe me shit. No. But to the people, to the other people in the community that you owe them to say, to give them a hello or to give something. I think that's how I would feel for you. I don't think that I'm saying anything wrong, because there's a lot of people worried. And it's a good thing. You should think to yourself, it's a nice thing. It's a good thing that people are worried for you, I wish that people would be worried for me, man. Nobody ever gives a shit about me. Be happy that people worry for you, Mash. If I would die tomorrow, nobody would know. Except my husband. And even if he would realize.
Okay, let's listen.
And I don't want to be getting on here and like yelling at somebody else on the internet who happens to be racist. So I thought maybe we'll do it. Maybe we'll do it another day. And then I thought, I don't want to kill myself with like not having a cook today. We're racist.
No, it's
black women for dealing with racism and sexism.
It's very hard with
like I'm gonna apologize for
guys, what's going on? I'm coming here today to find out what is going on. You may hear noise, music in the background. I swear to God, these neighbors have like loud music. So tonight is jazz night. So excuse the music if you hear it. But let me share my screen. This is what I
check. check now. Is the sound better right now or not? Please, if the sound is better, put a 1. If the sound is not better, don't put anything, and I will get it. It's not better. But if it's better, put 1, so I know, it's okay. If no 1, I know it's not any better.
Jazz Views posted this on, she posted a screenshot of this on Twitter today. So this is her. So she said, Valley Talk.
Jan got her Twitter back. She blocked me a long time ago. So she just shifted. Should I slow this down a little bit, or are you guys good? I think I meant to put it down because Bridget's talking so fast.
This is very disappointing to hear from you. Your thoughts on this matter are very concerning. Whilst you try to distance yourself from the subject of racism, it is your responsibility to vet your panelists. Not only did your guest insult fellow panelists, he also insulted the entire.
He's fucking nuts.
Why you need to do?
He responds. She said, "Dear Jan, when you said the matters regards minors and such, I took your defense. I did not comment about it. Did not put it on my channel. Did not let people speak of it. So I do not understand why you feel the need to put this on your channel today."
No, it's exactly. Why is Jan talking about it? Jan, you said on your own channel that 16.
I told you. Okay, here she is.
Me today. Shut up, Mary.
Okay, did you learn anything? Shut up. Oh my God, Mash. Okay, Mash says this lady is special. That's exactly why she's at the position she's in, and I don't give a fuck. I think when she cries, the shit is hilarious. I said it before, and I said it just like that because I really do. It's funny. It's Bridget's fault. Yes,
No.
hashtag Bridget's fault. Gigi gets a break. Right? Christy.
Look, hey, check. Do you see Lara? Because Lara right now is friends with us here.
I told you.
And you see Lara, she wrote here. I'm curious what she wrote here.
Calling these peeps out. Oh, wait, what? Is that cow shit? Thanks for calling these peeps dog shit? I think that's dog shit. Who's BLB? Hold on, I should know this. I know who MASH and HD are. Sorry. Remind me who BLB is, guys. I'm sorry. Oh, hold on. We gotta slow this down a little bit. GoFundMe $500,000 for eye roll injury.
It's just so emotional.
Remember when I said when all this started to arise? Because I was thinking to myself, why is Jan talking about it? Jan, you said on your own channel that 16 years is okay for some girls to sleep with older men. It's not okay. 16 is a minor.
Oh, yes,
Yeah, but it is. It's true. 16 is a minor, and I know that there's people that sleep. There's people that sleep with minors, especially in my countries. Not in Romania. In Romania, people don't sleep with minors. No, Romanian people are thieves and they steal, but they don't fuck children. Whilst Austrian people fuck children and don't steal. Make sense. And criticize me. We can talk about that whenever you want. Austrian people fuck children, don't steal. Romanian people don't fuck children, are good family people, but they steal. So who is wrong? Who is right? We can talk about that another day. Not today, not tonight. It's too much.
Did. Yes, she did. The one that we already went through everything, and I know DC covered it too, all right? She's admitted everything she's admitted. Now she's using this as an opportunity to something that she defended before, that she was okay being in the chat with, all right? Now she is fucking trying to drag her for it, even though we know it's drag worthy, right? But the hypocrisy or double talk, I don't even fucking know.
You know what? I will tell you something. Sometimes I don't even listen to what she says. But she has such a talent with the vocal, with the voice, just kind of like garlic bread, like the voice, but she also the voice and also the wittiness, garlic bread, whatever. She has a talent that as an entertainer, let's put it like that I will never have.
She really is nuts.
Whatever you said.
Diversion tactic. That's it. Bye, Charlotte. Thank you very much for your support. Hope you have a good day.
Charlotte.
Fuck off. Somebody said on my channel something about racist things. It was not even my mouth. And you come on my channel to pick on me. It's so strange for me. It is just so very strange for me. It's so very...
Okay, so we have confirmation. Every goddamn thing. Mash. Everything that you just said for an hour.
Eggy, thanks for popping by throughout the night. I give you a hug and enjoy your day, or sleep well. wherever you are. I don't know what time it is with you. My husband is going to work, but I will be going to sleep. And when I wake up, he comes home from work. No, I wake up before he comes home from work. But when he comes home from work, he comes home from work at 3:30, and I will wake up at about 11:30. I usually sleep about 6 hours. I don't sleep more than 6 hours. It's enough for me. I don't need more. And 6 hours is very, very plenty, very healthy amount of sleep.
Gone. It's- he's
I will
fucking
tell you also from the medication that I'm taking, the antidepressants, mine, which are mine are called Velbutrin, which is bupropion. I'm just sharing information. It doesn't make you need to have a lot of sleep. It's good. That's why I also lost weight, and because it makes you active. It makes you want to move, and not like an ecstasy pill, like I was thinking that it will give me that. No, it doesn't do that, but it makes it easier to move. It makes it easier to move just like that. It doesn't give you that kind of like, if you're thinking like, I wish that would be the case, that like, remember when we took, remember, it's like I'm talking to you like you're my friend. Remember when we were doing that, And you're like, all of you are like, what the fuck, like we're on the internet. We don't know you, crazy lady.
Why you need to do it? Why? But you did it. Okay, let's listen.
And I don't want to be getting on here and like yelling at somebody else on the internet who happens to be racist.
Have an egg, have an egg. Hey, I have to put, by the way, thank you so much for reminding me, Random Fishy. I have to put in the Aldi's orders. I am completely on, but I have time for that. It's not, but I have to put that in. I almost finished the list and I have to place it.
I thought, maybe we'll do it.
Eggs.
Maybe we'll
And
do
you
it
reminded
another
me
day.
about eggs because I
And
have
then
to
I thought,
order eggs. I already put it on the list.
I want to kill myself with like I haven't cooked today. You're racist.
No,
Random Fishy, do you want me to order something for you special and you want me to make it for you? Even if you cannot eat it, I can make it for you and just show it to you. It's not the same satisfaction, but it's a little bit of satisfaction, better than nothing, you know what I mean? If you have any wish, Random Fishy, you can tell me, I will buy and I'll make what you want. And then I will eat it for you and I will tell you if it's nice or not.
For dealing with racism and sexism.
very hard with
Like, I'm going to apologize for saying something about it.
Edna and
Mole, no, I'm not going to make anything with chocolate sauce. I would refuse to make any savory dish with anything sugary, sweet. No way, no way. Pineapple on pizza is a crime. Chocolate with food is a crime. Raspberry jams with food is a crime. All of this is a crime. Keep the dessert to be a dessert. Keep the main dishes to be main dish, salty. Keep shit as they should be, like we're not going to now combine craziness, like what are you gonna do next? You're gonna combine a whipped cream with a Indonesian sambal with chili sauce. You're gonna put whipped cream with maybe, probably, yes, there's probably actually, when I think about it right now, there's for sure existing somewhere in the world some chef that combines whipped cream with chili sauce. Actually, now I think that yes, it exists.
Guys,
I'm not
what's
even
going
doubting
on?
it. I'm not even
coming
doubting it.
here today to
Look at
fight-
this Bridget. Look at her. Bridget, what is going on with you? Do you see yourself that you are so agitated and you are so not relaxed, and you really need to just chill out? I don't know. You really need to get it going. Get your kink, Get your spunk. Get that spunk out of your pump. Bridge, you gotta get laid. I'm just telling you as it is, as a female to a female, you really gotta get laid because you have so much tension and so much negative energy and bitterness within yourself, and it is because you're not getting laid and you're not having good sex. And you know what, my love? And if you're not having their partner, do it on your own. You can do it on your own. If you need some advice, talk to me. I'll teach you. I'll tell you how to get it off, to get it on your own without being weird. No problem. You don't have to pay me. I'll just, like you taught me, the StreamYards, I'll give you that lesson back. so that it's you get it out of your system. I'm not joking.
Find out what is going on. You may hear noise, music in the background. I swear to God, these neighbors have like loud
It's
music
not as
almost
sugary
every
sweet
other
at
day.
all. I
What's
swear
going on.
it's not sweet. Look
It's
up the
loud
recipe
live
and you
music. So
see.
tonight is
You can see it's such
jazz
chocolate now.
night.
You
So
can.
excuse the music if you hear it. But
Mole,
let me
okay, I'm
translate.
gonna check it out now. You made me curious. In general, moles mix ingredients from 5 different categories. Chilies, at least 2 different types, sour, tomatoes or tomatillos, sweet, dried fruits or sugar, spices and thickness, bread, nuts or seeds. Once the paste is formed, it's mixed with water or broth and then simmered for hours until it's thick. Wow, yeah, it sounds pretty good, that's for sure. Chili, tomato, some dried fruit, spices, bread or nuts. I would not put nuts. Let's put like that. Me, if already I would put some dried fruit. This I would put for sure dried fruit, not sugar. I would put dried fruit, but I would not add seeds nor nuts. I would use bread. That would be my way. What do I need to make a mole? Okay. 1 large tomato, onion, chili, vegetable oil, crackers, almonds, raisins. Okay, I kind of understand. I get the concept. It has to have a little bit of dry fruit, raisins, something, dried apricot, dried raisins, a little bit of a nut, and a little bit of like some kind of bread, like cracker or bread, something like that. I got the point. Yeah, it sounds tasty. I'm sure that this is something very good. Let's see the picture, yeah. Image. Looks like this. Like the peanut butter sauce, but different. But it looks pretty similar to the peanut butter sauce, doesn't it not? Does it not? It does. It does indeed. But the difference is between the peanut butter sauce, it doesn't have peanut butter, but it has nut. Think about it for a moment. It does have the nut. Let's think. What's the difference between the peanut butter sauce and... Because my peanut also has tomato, also has onion, also has chili, also has oil. It doesn't... It has... Yeah, but it doesn't have any fruit. No, it's kind of very similar to my peanut butter sauce if you think about it, but without milk, without sour cream, without any lactate, but pretty similar, without any dried fruit.
This is what Jan's views posted this on. She posted a screenshot of this on Twitter today. So this is her. So she said,
Oh, Jan got her Twitter back? She blocked me a long time ago. So she just shifted. Should I slow this down a little bit, or are you guys
Jan.
good? I think I meant to put it down because Bridget's talking so fast.
This is very disappointing to hear from you. Your thoughts on this matter are very concerning. Whilst you try to distance yourself from the subject of racism, it is your responsibility to vet your panelists. Not only did your guest insult fellow panelists, he also insulted the entire Black community and dismissed and disrespected the struggles and racism we still endure today.
I'm sorry, who wrote this? That was
Look at how sweet this guy is, man. Like, he breaks my heart. He breaks my heart. He doesn't even know how to write very good English, but he knows how to write this. Why are you weeping, Bali? Why are you weeping? Oh my god, how cute is that? Nobody has said that to me in a long time. Why are you weeping, Bali? What happened? Oh god, how cute, no? How sweet. People are just so beautiful. The world is beautiful. Such a... Oh my god, the cat is not beautiful. The cat is annoying.
I'm sorry, I missed that part. Did she just say that Jan's Views is the one that left this comment? The Jan's Views that called your mama a chimpanzee? The Jan's Views that brags about her children being light-skinned with light eyes? The Jan's Views? Is that the one?
Maybe you should realize that by endorsing his unacceptable behavior, you are also placing yourself in the position of being called racist. Valley responds, she said, Dear Jan, when you said the matters regards minors and such, I took your defense. I did not comment about it. Did not put it on my channel. Did not let people speak of it. So I do not understand why you feel the need to put this on your channel. Maybe, like others, need content. I did not say anything racial, and for this reason, I don't want to speak about those topics.
I will tell you guys something. I'm not a person that made racial comments. Never. I'm a person that is nice. And that I had Steve, whatever, but that Bridge, Edna, and Jan, all of them.
Okay.
You want to tell me that you don't need content?
I'm going to give this about 5 more minutes. We know where this is going, okay? We are in the circle of Bali, the circle of Bali's life, okay? The lion, like lying king, all right? She's just going to go around in circles. She's not going to take any accountability. She's going to play the victim, and that's so. I'm going to give this about 2 more minutes before we move on.
You want to tell me that you don't need what? Then why the fuck are you? I didn't say anything. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that the ex-boyfriend Steve, but so ugly, and they think that it's not obvious. It's obvious, the frustration.
Mentions it.
So
always people will mention it. I did not.
I definitely think when she came off panel, she was drinking because she's just getting worse and worse. I don't even know. She's not even.
Please do your channel without using my name. Like I never use
channel without using my name.
Okay, so Valley is looking for some kind of loyalty from Jan. Like, don't talk about me. Don't talk about me. I won't talk about you. So I was like, okay, what's really going on though? So.
Oh shit! Someone said, Valley, didn't you call MCM a cheap Jew? Oh shit! Let's see if she addresses it. House of Hannibal said made some pretty racist comments about MCM. Okay, let's see what she says here.
Well, I went to her channel today, and I believe that she's still live. And in the beginning of her stream, I'm not gonna show it.
Shut up, honey, mom. Stop it. I love you.
Oh.
Stop it right now.
Stop it. Stop calling me out for making racist comments about MCM. I love you. Wow.
Stop it. I had 2 boyfriends from Israel and so much more.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. She just pulled the I have 2 black friends card, but with Jewish people. I had 2 boyfriends from Israel, okay? Forget what I said about MBM. Oh.
I don't know how you people see it. The things that I've been, it doesn't mean with the black people, with the Jewish people. I've been with all nationalities. It's not just specific Jews or blacks or like, it's not, you want it to be that way because you like it, because that makes it fun or funky for you because, I don't know. I'm just talking about with all nationalities, all cultures, or all cultures, religions, nationalities I've been with. And I have calculated. And do you want to know with how many nationalities? Not the religions, alone, how many nationalities? Do you want to know? Do you want to know? Do you want to know? Do you?
Also, I forget everything I said and what I allowed on my panel because Hannibal, you're black and I love you. Okay?
I also know, I have no idea because Hecate attacked, I don't know, something happened with Jan and Hecate. Something happened there, but I don't know what. But that, it had nothing to do with Edna. It just had to do something with Hecate and Jan. But I don't know what it is. If I remember, I will tell you. It had nothing to do with Bridge nor with Edna. Jan, just alone with John. With John.
The history from there, you want to go over it? How about you? Is it necessary? You want us to go through it again?
Very many nationalities, random fish. I made even competitions with the nationalities. I even, when ask Steve ask Steve from Holland. I don't want to talk about it. It's not even something to be proud of. But it's a good story, a good fun story to say on an evening, when you're with friends. But it's nothing for me to say on the internet, like, well, and to be ha ha ha. It's not. I have to also take care of my image.
Let's just skip it.
In the beginning of her stream, she talked about Jan's views and
Money greedy,
why
money
would Jan
greedy.
say such things, and she's just trying to use things for content, this, that, and the other. She does not talk. Valley is saying that she doesn't want to talk about racial topics or racism and whatnot. I saw another person in Valley's chat basically say, well, you had Steve on
Random fish. I remember Jan never liked Hikate for the sex worker thing. Yes, for sure. I'm sure about that. But then at the same time, is it not weird that Jan says it's alright for some 16-year-olds to be more ripe and it's alright for them? It also doesn't make sense. Very, very contradictory and very weird. Weird. She's been quite vocal about that. But Bridge did that whole stream saying her grandmother was a sex worker, sort of in defense of Hekate. Yeah, I agree. I think was over those comments she made about Chantal dating that 40-year-old who we said took advantage and Jan. Yes, you're right, Lilith. Yes, exactly. Lilith is completely right. That's where it came from. Because Jan had this super hate towards Foodie Beauty, and that's where your mama said, "Come on, your hate just goes too far." I know you hate Foodie Beauty, but what you're saying right now is just too It doesn't make any sense. Just because Foodie Beauty was because you hate Foodie Beauty, and she was taken. She's told a story that she at age 16, 40, and you say, "Oh well," because it's Foodie Beauty, and she's just such a disgusting. She was a different kind of girl. You cannot say. What do you mean different kind of girl? There's 16 and 16. There's no difference. You cannot change the age. 16 is 16. Fact. And she tried to play around that and whatever. Yeah, it is true. That's exactly how it started and how everything came to how it was.
the panel.
Honey, please stop it. You know that I like you very much, even though you annoy me and whatever.
Yeah, and then all of a sudden, Hekate was unliked. Completely right. Thank you so much for refreshing our memories. Thank you so very much for refreshing our memories because sometimes I cannot do that. I forget. And even if I remember, I cannot put it in the right words.
I was the one that was I was one of your biggest
You don't have to like someone in order to defend them. Correct, 100%.
And then you were upset that I became your mama's stan.
Yeah, and then you were
It is
upset
what
that I
it is.
became your mama's stan. Yeah.
Oh, she's. Am I gonna get a lie from her? I probably am. And I don't give a fuck. I'm not even gonna go watch it.
Please.
This racist stuff. So basically, it's your
No,
channel.
I'm not anymore your mama's stan even.
Your responsibility to like check your panelists. Basically, what Jan said too. Basically, you need to vet your panelists, this, that, and the other. If you don't want to talk about racial issues, then tell your panelists not to talk about racial issues. I'm heated right now, and I'm kind of confused because I saw another video or part of another video.
Don't you why are you not having live so I can snipe you? If now you were having live, I could be sniping you right now.
You see, that's why I love myself because I'm like, fuck, what this negativity, I'm like, Hannibal, let's have some fun, like, because that's me. I'm not here for fighting. If you want to fight, I can fight, but if you want me to pick between fighting and having fun and joking, I will always pick joking over anything. That's for sure. I will not be like, oh, I want to fight. No, it's not me. I don't want to fight. I prefer to joke. And most of all, I prefer to make laugh. And then, that's my way. Everybody's has different ways.
This bitch has to be
Hannibal
drunk.
talking about her, and then it was like an inception, reception, reaction, and it was like confusing. So I was like, let me find this original video, where I guess some stuff went down. Steve was on Steve number one through 15.
Oh God.
Hannibal.
And
Oh, she got the wait, what's happening right now? What is this? Hold on. She got the armpit showing, guys. Okay, she's kissing the screen. We're done.
I don't know what's going on. Well,
We might as well just go to Bridget's channel and watch her at this point because the bitch is she's gone. She's looped.
No, I'm
Hold
not.
on, I just want to see this
can't.
part and then we're moving on.
Our actions
Oh,
matter.
shit.
Together we can say.
Oh,
I was
Low
very big
was
fan
on.
of your channel.
So I guess Low was on panel
and that's
with somebody, and then
No.
she went on panel with Valley. So I
no, I'm done. I can't. I can't do this. Laura says,
Law on panel with money. I can't even remember also law on panel. If anybody has the link, for the conversation between me and Law, please hit it up and I can play it. But I will not be able to find it, and I will not be looking for that because I know I cannot find it. If somebody has the link, then we can watch that also. Me personally, I don't have the link and I won't look for it either. But I know that it exists when Law was blah 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 with me.
cow behavior, getting big mad at people for doing exactly what she does. Mm-hmm. Mash says, GP had a live about...
Hey Iki, good morning, good morning. Good morning, USA. It's a bright day. Maga maga.
I think Bally sniped later in that live. God. She was sniping Bally, sniping GP.
Of course.
Oh, and she got Yo Mama in here. Oh Lord, Yo Mama reacting to Jan. We got. What is she? So this is just going to be her loop saying the same thing over again. Why is she reacting to everyone who's reacting to her shit so that she can sit there the whole time and say, "It's not me. I'm not the issue. It's all Steve." Let's quickly go through this.
very happy that they have what to talk about, and this is a perfect subject.
She said, absolutely not. I'll put it up there. She said,
Oh my
absolutely
God.
not.
Look what's happening right now, okay? GP and MASH watching Bally and someone, or just Bally, who's watching who's watching GP and someone else who's watching someone.
You see how it's crazy, you know?
I can't do this.
I'm so glad.
Let me hear just for a
I'm
second
so
how that might
thankful
sound.
for
Hold
whoever.
on.
I'm so thankful for whoever recalled these moments because I would not. And so thank you so much for it. It's really a good laugh. It really is hilarious, and for us to think back, you know how everything started, and me with my Korsakov, I forget, but this keeps me reminded.
By the way, but you know, whatever.
Yeah, that's why Kiwi is 100%. She's acting like this because
Coffee random fish. Also my husband. I smell he made coffee. I smelled it already from the very beginning, and maybe I will have a sip as well. But I do have to get some sleep at some point.
Jan views and Bridget said something. If Jan views and Bridget wouldn't said nothing, Bally would never came up here or kicked Steve off or anything. Because it's so ironic how when me, you, Lo,
I would kick Steve off anytime. You don't understand how much Steve has hurt me. That I miss
All right.
having some family and some familiar.
I'm done, but that is hilarious. I can't do that shit. I get super confused, but that's funny. Okay, I'm gonna go to Olaf's channel.
No, I didn't. I didn't. Trust me, if I would tell you. I didn't.
We can expect that we're going to be hearing from Bally about this, but am I? I don't think so. BG, what's up, BG TV? So this is why I don't snipe anymore. Because you end up sniping the person sniping you, sniping that person sniping. And like I said, we're in a portal right now. Look, we're in the girl world portal. We don't know where we're going to end up with this shit. Okay. Olaf, what is your channel called now? Hold on.
All up.
I'm sure if I put Olaf Kalari, I can find it. No problem. There we go. Chantal.
You see, she knows the song that I wanted to put before. It's made from Austrian people. I can't sing it, so I'm not gonna pretend to sing it. But she knows the song that I'm talking about.
Okay, I know you have Bally on here. Right? Olaf, you did put Bally's video where she was dragging me.
you mean?
Shit, did you?
What are you talking about? I
Oh,
was never dragging you. What mushrooms did you take? I just said at one point that you sounded very cheap, but then I said, well, actually, in the end, I understand, because I never ever dragged you in an ugly way.
No, I don't see it, but I could have sworn I saw
Yeah,
it.
you don't see it because I never did that. You just want to imagine me bad, but I'm not. I know.
Damn. Uh-oh, I don't think it's on here. Shit. Or maybe it's on random stuff on the internet, actually. Hold on. It's in that one video. Okay. Random stuff on the internet, right?
Random stuff on the internet, isn't it? Stories on the
Yes, I
internet.
remember this.
Isn't it stories on the internet? Or stories of the
Okay, I'm just watching it. Hold on.
Random Fishy, are you just having coffee or are you going to have some pastry next to your coffee? Please specify. I'm very curious on actually.
Okay, I think that's it. Okay. Yes, all right, we got it. You guys let me know if you can hear this when I share the screen. Okay, put a 1 if you can hear this.
Oh my god.
I would like to talk about this hiccup dog.
I don't even understand how I don't know this video when I hear my voice. You see, this is one of those moments where I think to myself, what the fuck is going on? Like how bad is my Korsakov actually? Honestly, I'm telling you. Honestly, I'm not joking.
You guys heard that?
It's pretty freaky shit.
And then when I come to her chat and be like, okay,
You have nothing to eat, Random Fishy. This is terrible. Not even a piece of bread. This is terrible. Well, if you would be S-Jam's friend, I'm sure that he would have something left over from his. I'm sure S-Jam would have, like a piece of chicken from maybe KFC. No. Apparently he doesn't have. But maybe today from his burger shopping haul, fast food, maybe he would have for you a burger left, I'm just saying. I'm so sorry, Random Fishy. I will make butter cookies. If you want to wait, I will make with you butter cookies. And I promise you I will make, and I will show, I cannot give it to you, but I can show it to you, and you can imagine that you're eating it. It just takes 10 minutes. Anyways, I have to make for Steve. Butter cookies. He likes butter cookies.
The title, what's good? Okay, she goes, what? What are you talking about? Yes, I got it. Okay, you guys can hear it. All right, let's go, guys.
You had soup. You had soup before dinner, Sin. Your own crackers. That's beautiful. That's lovely.
Her to take her serious.
Onion ring
A
comes
person
from
that is
Eshta.
proud and calls themselves a whore and says it proudly. I don't mind sex work. I'm completely okay with. I've said this all the time. I come from sex work, but you don't need to go around and saying I fuck for money. I'm a gold digger. Look, listen to this. Listen to Hekate's daughter.
I can't remember that. I don't understand why. Did I see this and I forgot?
Idiots, not you in my chat, but you other people that will listen afterwards. Not in my chat. Anyways, whoever's in my
not those that are here now, okay? Everyone who's listening and not here.
I have so much butter I could give you. Fishy. So much.
In the chat, y'all pieces of shit.
Y'all pieces of shit.
Hello, so maybe you're a piece of shit also.
Everybody's a piece of shit.
Hello.
Nobody gives me a hello. Nobody wants to listen to me. Everybody's a piece of shit.
But whatever, I'm already
But
used
whatever.
to it. Look,
I'm already used to it. I'm already used to everybody being a piece of shit to me.
Ali just thought she can't sit with us. Why would I sit with
Lily, that was you. got a shout out. Shout out to Lily, who got a shout out here in this rage.
Morons. Why? When I don't have to. It's the most stupidest thing. I love to see how people, because I see how what happens in the world, how these things. I can see how these things, how you call it, work out.
I don't know Poppy Syntax. I don't know him at all. I just watch him and I don't like him. He might not like me.
She doesn't like Poppy Syntax.
Uh-oh.
Hey Moby, I hope you're doing well. Good morning. Guten Morgen. Wie geht es dir, Moby? Alles okay bei dir? Apa kabar?
Why you don't like Poppy Syntax? Because he doesn't give you attention like your mama does. Is that why? Because you're a hoe and you're used to getting attention.
Enjoy your day.
I don't even watch Poppy Syntax.
Yes, well, my love.
Like shit. Because you're a hoe.
And Poppy Syntax cannot give you any attention because he doesn't give a shit about you. Could that be the matter of fact?
I called you moron. You moron. Stupid girl, you stupid. You're so stupid.
And that's okay. That's the fucking world. It goes round and round.
Hey, Kata, enjoy it.
I was talking the most shit too.
Enjoy.
Okay. That's the fucking world. It goes round and round. I was lit.
You got the spotlight in the chat now.
Yeah, because you got the spotlight. And in the end, she got the spotlight and she kept it. And good for her, because she deserves it, because she's a good entertainer. I like watching her. So if I like watching her, it would be hypocritical for me to say that I don't like it. You know what I mean? I'm not that kind of person. I've never been that kind of person. Even if there's a woman, that maybe much prettier than me, I will never say that, oh, I don't like her because I'm jealous she's prettier. No, I will say, wow, she's hot, I will never ever say, or she's a good entertainer, she's hot. I'm not saying that Hekata is prettier than me. Don't misunderstand. No, we're talking about YouTube qualities and entertainer qualities. As a woman, we're not talking about women beauty. As an entertainer, she's better than me, and it is what it is. And I can live with that kind of shit. Because there's always going to be people that are better than me. And especially if they're from America.
You can come up with good content and commentary. Something, because now it's interesting, but you gotta keep that going, my love.
Yeah, you gotta keep that going.
If you can't keep that going, then you won't have that going for so long. So you're feeling like a star. I know I've had that feeling before on YouTube. In real life as well, and on YouTube. But don't think it's gonna last forever unless you can maintain it. And the question is, can you maintain it? I don't think so.
Yes,
I don't think
I was wrong. Hello, Bali from the yesterday. You thought very wrong. Very wrong, because she did maintain it. And look at her now. So, ha. Bali from yesterday. You moron. You're the moron. Look at her now. Ha.
You got it in you, you whore. Like I said, I have nothing against.
If I had a soundboard, I would clip this. I don't think you have it in you, you whore. Yes, this is Bally. Yep, that shit. Moonchild says, not Bally coming for Asria's commentary. Yeah, the music is funny. It's so peaceful, yet she's raging.
Sex work. I come from sex work. My mother, so I've seen it. I grew up with it. I have nothing against it. But don't be proud of it, because there's other people, and especially for the community, don't be proud. Don't gloat about it. There's nothing to gloat about sex work. Just shut the fuck up and do your thing.
Steve went to work, so he's out of the house, so I'm a little bit more relaxed because I don't have to think, oh my god, take care of him, be quiet, I know that you people think that I'm a really shitty person, but I'm not a shitty person. I always put myself second place. I don't want to disturb anyone, and now that I just want to say that he's out of work, and now I can be a little bit more relaxed. Make out of that what you want.
Don't gloat about it, because there's other girls out there like me.
Here we go. Here's the problem, all right? I'm living my goddamn whole life, okay? She's over here upset about it, and here it comes right.
Moby, good night, my love. Thanks for saying good night. I thought that you woke up. Some people wake up, you know. Many people have woken up and are drinking coffee right now. Coffee, coffee, coffee time.
Around back to her, okay? There's other girls like me. Let's hear it now, Valley. Go ahead.
That I wanted to prove my parents that I can do it with university and do it the right way, and I did prove that.
Mm-hmm.
But in the meantime, I had on the side millionaires, and I don't know what kind of men that wanted to marry me, and my parents were keeping on pushing me. Go marry him, marry him. And I was like, no, I'm with Steve number one.
Yeah.
I'm with Steve number one, and I'm doing my own.
Yeah, that's the thing that me and Steve number one, we were a team, and whatever. I was not going to look at anybody else. I was so in love with Steve number one, and he was in love with me. We had really a good. I don't want to talk about it. Let's put it like that. There's no point, you know. It's just you cannot. My stories, you cannot relate to them if you were not there. Then there's no point for me to talk about it. You know what I mean? It's just a waste of time.
Oh my God! I'm realizing, okay, like Kylie, I'm just realizing things. Her parents said, "Go be with that rich man." She said, "No, I'm with Steve number one." This is why she's fucking upset. And yes, Scarlett, she said "ho," right, which I don't care, but the way that she said it was derogatory. And then "my love," correct. Mm-hmm. Moonchild says she's what we call a cow. If by she you mean Valley, yes, she's a cow.
Business, and I can make it. I'm traveling. I have a lot of money.
Trafficking. Okay, this is what she's talking about. I have my own business. I can make it. I'm traveling. She's with Steve number one. Trafficking.
I don't need to get married to this person or this person. So I wanted to prove my parents always wrong. So I don't appreciate these fucking hoes that say I'm a proud gold digger. Don't be a proud gold digger.
Back.
And if you are, just keep it to your fucking self. It's disgusting. You're disgusting. You can never, ever say you're a proud gold digger. Fuck you. Fuck you, you piece of shit.
No, this is hilarious.
I don't understand why is she laughing.
Stop this, right?
I don't understand what is so funny. What is so funny? What is so funny? Nothing is funny about what I just said. This is really ridiculous. Why she's laughing about it?
You. She lost her shit. And then when I went in her chat, what? Oh, Hekate's daughter is here. Oh my gosh. Fake as hell.
Piece of shit. And you don't know shit. You just got some attention, and your mama's cock is hard, and he wants to poke it somewhere.
Oh my God.
He doesn't poke it anywhere because he's got his wife, but he gets horny.
I can't fucking believe that this woman uploaded this. Oh, he gets horny. Yes, Sean. I don't know if you heard this. Yep, this happened. Ugh. But then he doesn't poke it somewhere because he's married, but
whatever.
He gets horny.
No. No, these people, they don't understand the way I speak. It just sounds very vulgar because it's my English. But if it's just my way of expressing myself, my English, it sounds vulgar and ugly, but it's not the way I want it to sound.
A fact. And I have a fact, I have a name that I have on my mouth to say, but I won't say it because if I say this name, I gotta owe that person $10,000. And who knows what I'm talking about here with the $10,000 and the person's name. And I say that only. Bullshit people, you morons that you are. You fucking moron. Thinking you're all cool. You got some attention in girl world, a little bit of a spotlight, and your mama licking a little bit your you think you're cool, and you call yourself with pride whore? Are you out of your...
This is everything she's thinking, okay? She's thinking about Yo Mama's thing. She's thinking about all this, all right? I don't know what the fuck she's attributing that to me for. Yes, what? What in the hell? Olaf slapping. Brendal says, it's too early for this shit. Good morning. Oh, my gosh. Moonchild says, she's acting like she has an NDA on her. I guess she's talking about Natter. See you next Tuesday says, I'm dying. She's crazy. I love it so much. Me too. But she's going to say she's not bothered.
mind? Get out of here. Go. Go to a street corner, please. Go another direction. They are jealous. Your mom is jealous, and people are jealous because they see we're growing slowly, gradually, whilst they are stagnating. Honestly, it's like, wow. It's for me appalling. She comes in here as if she knows everybody, and it's like, what cocaine did you take?
This is the same shit that Bridget said to me. I don't have to know anybody to have my own goddamn channel.
80% cocaine? Where were you? In Colombia or what? Because, wow. When I was beautiful looking, I like to show myself and everything. She calls herself a whore and shows her whole body like that. What am I meant to think of this woman? That I see that she's good looking? Yes, indeed, she is good looking. And I like women. She's good looking.
By the way, I just have to remind people, when I went into the chat, because she put my thumbnail or my PFP as her thumbnail and had my name in the title, I was like, okay, so I'm here. What's up? And then she started talking about how she wishes I could dominate her slowly.
No, I didn't say anything like that.
I feel like you know what you're doing.
I didn't say anything like that. This is so stupid. I never said I want to, I did admit that one time when I was live streaming, I said, "Hey, Kate, would you not like to sleep with me? Would you?" I admit to that, but I did not say anything apart from that. I just have to say.
You could just dominate me slowly, and everyone was like,
No,
"What
I
the
didn't
fuck is
say
happening
anything
right
like
now?"
that, no.
She's crazy.
But okay, she could have shown that.
I
If that would be the case, she could have shown
But
this,
what am I meant to think of this picture? What message are you trying? You want your mama's attention? Or what attention?
Yeah, what attention you want?
You tell me this one.
Yeah.
Explain me this one. Give me a good answer.
I'm a whore. There's your answer. I'm just doing hoe shit, you know? You know what I'm saying? I'm just being a hoe.
Ugly answer, Azria. Don't answer.
That was
like
great.
that. That's not nice.
Thank you very much for that, Ola. Per usual, you killing it.
All up.
Oh, okay. Now we got to go over
All up.
to Kate Winslet's channel, okay? Because she made a video of Kalari. I only have 15 minutes left, so we can do a little short thing, and then I'm going to come back because we still have more stuff to watch. This video, yes, this is the one. It's very short. Okay, guys, it should be playing. Hit a 1 if you hear the torque. You guys, that's Kalari's bike. Did you guys hear that?
Yeah.
That is Kalari C's bike, okay?
I didn't want that for my family.
Yo, Kate is out of control, all right? Look at Kalari coming up in the rearview mirror, okay? And then her voice, this is amazing. All right, I'm sorry. We're going to have to watch it again straight through because... Hold on. No, I'm going to hold my pee. Fuck that.
Caretaker, I can feel my single look like fucking fool. Cracking then.
I think she said Canadian crack demon. I really do think that's what she said. The purple bonnet, okay, it's all amazing to me. Thank you so much, all right? What should I do? Should I actually? You know what? We're gonna look at Kybella. All right, Kybella. She has some short videos. She crazy as hell too. Olaf says, just knowing how offended Kalari probably is makes it even more hilarious. Yep, she had the hand weights. Okay, the bonnet, the hand weights, all of it.
This is the end of this, but I'm curious to see.
Is that?
It was very interesting to see what Mash had to say about me and Hecate, and it was a very interesting stream to go back to, and I thank very, very much the person that mentioned it. Now, me, to be honest to say, do I remember who mentioned it? Not. Was it random fishy? I don't know. I think it was. I'm not sure. I will go back. And I'm so sorry if I don't give the credit to the right person, but I will go back and I will credit you when I go back and see it. Thank you very much. It was a good thing for me to go back, to look back at this, to reflect back on this, because I would never have paid attention to it. And honestly, back then when I was on panel and talking, I did not pay attention very much. Kalari? Let's see what Olaf has put in the channel this lately.
Yeah, why, Cheyenne? That what we did not understand as humans, as Christians.
Okay, I cannot cover this. Olaf just covers some things, and like archives. I don't know this person, so I cannot talk about it, but for sure it's very interesting. Something that I will be watching, and if I can comment on it, I will. But for me right now, I cannot. Oh, look who's still here. Oh, no. No, you did not die. Look how stupid she is. So stupid, but look how many likes she gets. That's the only thing, the reason why she still lives on the internet. Because of the attention she gets. You know what? In the end of the day, I'll tell you something. Because so many people hate Jessica Messica, like, oh, she left Girl World. No, yeah. She followed the now thing because it works and it's a content and whatever. Is it fun for Jessica Messica? I don't think so in the long run. But you know what? I will tell you guys something. For fuck's sakes, I'm so happy that fucking somebody makes some money or something out of this bullshit from now. This fucking shit from now. I'm so glad that something makes something out of it. Because fuck you now. Your stupidity pisses me off. Your stupidity makes me wanna vomit. I'm so glad that I hope that Jessica Messica buys herself a Ferrari and drives up to your door and says, "Hey, now, you stupid bitch." I really hope for that now. I really do hope for that shit. Boom. There you go. I hope that she with a Porsche or whatever, she comes to your door and says, "You bitch, you stupid bitch. You don't know how to do anything. I made money from your idiocy. Look at yourself. You can't even wipe your ass. You can't even afford to wipe your ass, you piece of shit, idiot, moron now that you are. You fucking freak now that you are, you idiot asshole now. Yeah, yeah, good for Jessica Messica. It is what it is. It is what it is. Stupid bitch now. Asshole bitch. Stupid. So stupid. Not even, you see, just streaming again bullshit. Nothing. I don't even want to watch it. The thing is, people watch because they're stupid. People are fucking stupid. And that's the only reason why she exists, because the people. If the people weren't fucking stupid, nobody would watch her. Do you understand what I mean? Nobody would watch that shit. There's nothing to watch. Do you get what I mean? There's nothing to watch. Honestly.
The nothing message. But you and your guilty lying say on the very important update that nobody wanted.
Hi, guys.
Very important update that nobody wanted. But yet why you talk about it, doe-eyed cookie? If nobody wanted this update, then why are you listening to it and why are you talking about it? Make that make sense, Dwight Cookie?
Welcome back to another video. So, contrast to what we saw in the GoPro when she was walking around to go and get her Halloween collection. So, yeah, she's maxing those smoothing filters out. But yeah, she doesn't look too bad. Hijab, let's look for fluff, for pills. Hijab looks relatively clean. She's got an undercap on this time. I did notice in one of her lives just recently, I think it was yesterday, you could actually see on her hairline at the very top of her head when she was sitting outside, you could see her little hairs, little tips.
Oh, Dwight Cookie. Oh, Dwight Cookie, you're so sweet. You looked at her little hairs. Do you look at my little hairs? Do you like me also? Please like me and also look at my little hairs. You looked at Foodie Beauty's little hairs. Dwight Cookie, I knew that you're a sweetheart. I always knew you are. Also have little hairs. Yes.
Teeny tiny baby hairs coming through the front, but yeah, she's not looking awful today. I really just wish that she would, stop hiding behind the filters. But anyway, let's hear what the very important news is.
This video is going to be an update video. I'm going to update you on my cat, Julia, and I'm also going to update you on my friend, whom I talked about her situation in a live stream. For those of you who aren't aware, she gave me full permission to...
Can we just talk about how weird this story is to start with? She was having a chat with her friend, and her friend said, yeah, Chantal, totally cool. Ask your beezers. What would your beezers do? Because as an adult, I can't possibly make any rational or reasonable decisions on my own. And your really expert advice on cheating is not enough. Talk to your beezers about it. That's not invasion of my privacy at all. Go ahead. It's so fucking weird. And the other thing that's really weird is she's giving us an update. Like we're so emotionally attached to this friend now. I think the reason that she's doing, and everybody knows the reason why she's doing this update, is to close this story off so we don't talk about it anymore. The friends decided to stay with the boyfriend, Sala and Chantal, and to make...
Oh my god. What happened? Oh my god, did Dwight Cookie take away the video because of me? Is everyone taking... Oh my god, guys. Is everyone taking away their videos because I'm reacting on... Is this seriously happening? Like, is this just my imagination? Just my imagination. Like, what is going on? Why is this not available anymore? What... Dwight Cookie, what the fuck, man? What the fuck, Dwight Cookie? I'm not even talking bad about you. I'm making you promotion. Are you out of your mind? Why would you... Let's check this out before I go too much. More assumptions. There we go. Videos. No, dirty delete. She dirty deleted. Why? Dwight Cookie, what the fuck is wrong with you, for fuck's sake? What the fuck, man? Why did you dirty delete the video that I just want to react on? What the hell, man? I didn't even say anything bad. No, you're not even my friend. Dwight Cookie! What the fuck, man? Why did you delete? I was commenting on you. I was commenting on you. I was reacting on you. I was making nice. I didn't even say anything bad. Why did you delete your video? Why? Why you deleted the video? I didn't say anything bad, Dwight Cookie. I said not. Guys, I didn't say anything bad. I said nothing. Dwight Cookie, why? You make me cry. Why? I was loving. Dwight Cookie, you are so mean. Look. had notes. This was all on your video, Dwight Cookie. I watched, I made notes, nice jokes, nothing mean. Ha ha ha. Only funny stuff. You're like S-Jam, dirty delete. Why? Are you guys ashamed about what you put out there? What is it at the end of the day? I don't get it. I honestly don't. Look, I can't even react now. It's terrible. Just gonna continue with my this one. No, I don't know why Dwight Cookie did that. Dwight Cookie, you suck, man. It makes you look very pathetic. I'm telling you honestly. Doesn't make you look good that you did that right now.
Situation.
Imagine if now Rampage. Imagine now if Rampage, video is unavailable. S-Jam unavailable. Dwight Cookie unavailable. And now Rampage. That would be, the top of the
Very
cake.
similar in a lot of ways. We have a lot of similar situations, and that's how we ended up bonding over the last year. And I know people think I don't have friends. I do have friends. I don't ever talk about them online.
Yes, Rampage, this is true. I'm Food Abuse friend. I am Food Abuse friend, and if in case you don't know, now you know she has a friend, and that's me. She has many friends, but I'm one of them, and that's for sure.
I hung out with, she wanted me to post a picture of us together because, she hates people saying, she hates seeing people say, oh, she's not meeting anyone, she doesn't have any friends, that kind of thing.
Chantal, people say you don't have any friends because it is true aside from Pete. So I can say you do have a friend, Pete.
No. No, Rampage. No, my lovely Rampage. No, you're completely wrong. She has me also. I'm also I'm also her friend. Yes. So no, you're wrong, Rampage.
All of your other friends, especially female friends.
Other fans, special female fans.
Whole life story for content on
Hold I
YouTube.
thought it's for
Instead of
content.
getting mad at you.
I'm mad at you.
And your friendship ends. So when people say you don't have any friends, in actuality,
Rampage, but I tell you something, stop being mean. I know that you're frustrated in your life. We can hear it from just the way you talk, and it's normal. It's okay, but don't attack Foodie Beauty. Why are you attacking her? Because what? She's overweight? What's your point? Don't. It doesn't make you look good. You cannot be throwing stones when you're sitting in a glass house. Your voice alone shows everything. You know how ridiculous you sound, right, Rampage? It's funny and cute, but in the end of the day, you're aware that you're ridiculous. I hope that you are, just like I know that I'm comedic. I'm pretty much a laughing stock, but I'm alright with that as long as I have my fun. But I'm aware of what I am on the internet. I hope you're also aware of what you are. I hope so.
they are really not lying because it's a fact. They seem to forget that some of us have watched you for a long, long time.
Hey, Sunshine. Okay, I'm going to put also. Hold on, let me put the link. What time is the panel? Right now, in the USA, good morning, USA. We have New York time, 6:50 a.m. We'd have to. Everybody,
It is a fact. And if Pete...
Shut up, Rampage. Everybody, I put the link where panel panel will happen with Sunshine 2.0 and the girls. The girls, from what I know, Curl Connections. I know Iri Pepperoni. I know, and I don't. That's the names that I remember, and very interesting. Very interesting. I'm curious what time it will happen because I have to put my alarm so I wake up. That's why I'm. What time? So I wake up. Today. Ah, I can see it here actually. No. What time? So we can put the time also. Sunshine. Sunshine.
He wasn't such a loyal person, Chantal.
The last time I remember it was pretty early. That's why I'm asking. I remember the last time you made your stream 2 o'clock in the afternoon New York time. So that's pretty early. I don't know. The thing is, you do your. But the thing is, people have to know. Because people should be at your stream because you don't make like me every day. I come every day, so if some person misses one day, it's like, oh, what the fuck, it's not like we miss something important. Body has nothing, anyways. How important to say. But the difference is when you make your stream, it is very seldom, and it's interesting because it's seldom. It's a rarity. Therefore, it should be known so that people don't miss out.
And actually, you would be without a friend altogether. You would be without a
No.
friend altogether. You're lucky
No,
that
Rampage. She will never be like that. I know that you want that to be the case, but it will never be the case. You know why? Because she got me, Rampage. She has me in her life. And I will never let Foodie Beauty down. Never. Ever, ever. So cut the crap, Rampage. Cut it out already. Focus on something else.
you have a friend like Pete that's
No.
loyal. But as
No.
far
I'm her friend.
as other female friends, ma'am, no, you do not.
Yes, she
You
has.
don't have any
Yes.
other female friends.
Yes, she has
Danielle, I want
me.
you to post
Me.
this, so I did. But of course, with her face blurred out because people are nuts. Like, do you blame me? Do you think I'm gonna come on here and be like, oh yeah, I talked to this friend, this friend? They would be doxxed instantly. Like, what they did with my new friend, they literally picked apart everything she was wearing and tried to match where she got it from. Like, all right, I'm sorry, but and they did this on the farms. I'm like, I'm sorry, but why are you picking on someone for shopping at like Temu, Shein, wherever you suspect they shop from? When let's face it, you're not shopping at Versace.
Well, because you said they're from the farm, so they're farm people. So of course they're gonna talk about Taemun like that. Farm people.
Successful people don't sit on kiwi farms all day and pick apart other people. Okay, it doesn't
Ah,
happen.
you're talking. Okay,
Anyway,
she's
moving
talking about kiwi farms. I thought she's whatever.
on from that. I digress. So basically, this person I was talking to. So anyway, she ended up, the dust settled. They made up, and basically, they talked, and she got more information out of him, of course. So here's the thing: your mentality whenever you've had an incident of infidelity in your relationship. Her boyfriend was, he never cheated in person, but he was talking to someone online or something.
Yeah, Random Fishy. We should support. I believe very much that we should support very much Sunshine, because I will tell you why. And listen to me, because I'm a very smart girl. I'm a very smart girl because right now GP3 is gone out of the community. No more chats there, and so is Hannibal, and for good reason. It's good to get the trash away, and why people need to have a hangout place, and apparently, not apparently, most likely for sure, that's a good hangout place where people can they know each other. It's like cheers. Everybody knows one another. Kind of like that. And nobody's trying to show off to one another. Nobody's trying to be dominating, control. It's just a nice place to, and I think that's the place to be. I think that's a new place to be. That's why from the very beginning I supported it. Nobody's trying to be a show off or hey, let me be the new channel. No, it's just that's the place to be. Good vibe, good people, good feeling, and I'm looking forward to hanging out there. That's my opinion, But you can have your own opinion. I'm telling you my opinion. I liked it very much. The other time I was there, I didn't chat, but I was hanging out and looking and reading, listening and reading as well at the same time. I listen and I read both at the same time. Sometimes I don't read when I'm away from the computer.
Okay, so right there she is referring to the Kybella situation. Yes, Chantal, I know, friends in quotation mark. She's referring to Kybella right there, and my feelings on that is and always have been, is it really cheating if you're not really with somebody? Is it really cheating if the two people are not together? That's
Such are most welcome, but I thank you and I think everybody else thanks you because nobody knew where to go hang out. Honestly, like I told everybody, we're all curious to know where we're gonna get the information from. Monty's being quiet, and not really. I don't know. I think Monty's busy with his private life, or who the hell knows what he's doing. In the end of the day, your mama is with his your mama, trying to be cool, sucking up to the news breaking. Amber Lynn and Foodie Beauty. He's not looking for the small things. He's cloud chasing. Your mama is your mama. And the people that they needed a place where to meet, who we can trust, where to meet, where we can all understand one another. Me, I'm not so much into the Hannibal thing like you people, but you people. That's also what was that? What does you people mean? You people means like basically the Hannibal people. I was never into the Hannibal era. Never, ever, ever. I joked about it. Yes. I was aware about it. I knew Hannibal. Yes. I only started to like it a little bit more once I saw Inferno. Because once I saw Inferno, I don't know, my heart, just throbbed. When your heart throbs, you just feel it boom, 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 boom. And I was like, oh my god, like I saw Inferno, I'm like, this is my, this is the whole reason why I met YouTube, why I came to YouTube, because the destiny was to meet Inferno. And now I know the whole purpose of it all, so I'm not anymore wondering so much. But I just want to explain a little bit to you guys, so you're not confused.
always be my question on that whole Kybella situation.
Anyway, so when that happens to you in a relationship,
I know, Lilith. I'm so glad that you also did. You also me also. You know what? I even found Inferno. He made some corn pictures. Yes, I even found the Inferno corn pictures. I will send it to you. I know your email address. I will send it to you after the stream. And you could also look at the Inferno corn pictures. Yes, 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 yes.
situation that you encounter involving any female, the immediate response is to be defensive and to be suspicious and to think the worst.
Lilith, don't get too excited yet. Take a cold shower. Wait, keep it in. Keep the heat. Keep your heat in. Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment.
She told me that her boyfriend found out about her coming online and confiding in strangers on the internet, which is I told her we appreciate the Beezers, we appreciate the audience for giving their side. Sometimes it's nice to just talk to, see if other people, have gone through similar things. Lots of opinions sometimes helps, but it's never a good idea to bring your personal life to the internet, especially for relationships. And
Rampage, what are you doing, Rampage? Because I'm here reacting on you, my lovely. I see that you're, what are you pulling? A just saying kind of move, just repeating the video of Foodie Beauty and not commenting, or what? Come on, Rampage.
So I told her that's, I wouldn't do that
Let's
anymore.
Let's get going.
And so after the dust settled, my boyfriend was mad that year for him.
She had to come back to talk about it. It's good to stop talking about it online but you think it's a good idea to come back to talk about it online, but now it's okay because he wants you to tell his side of the story online. Chantal, you're making this stuff as you go along, honey. We get it, you're talking about.
So what do you mean, Rampage? Are you saying that she's making up the stuff as long as she goes? She's making up the stuff as she's going along, or what? You know, that's what I don't get, guys. I don't understand these people. That many of them, oh, everything is fake. Everything is scripted. Not. I use the word scripted. Nobody else does. So I have to correct myself. They're like, it's all made up, made up. So if it's made up, then why do you always you contradict yourself? Is it made up or is it not made up? When are you going to make up your mind whether it's made up or not?
Salah, but I picked up on that. I'm like, wait, I thought they didn't want you to talk about them, but now you're still talking about them. But now they say it's okay to talk about them. Like, it's so confusing. Chantal, stop it. Stop it.
Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, Rampage, you're confusing me. Rampage, stop it, stop it. You're confusing me. Why are you so invested in this? Stop it, 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 you Rampage, stop it. The way you tell Chantal Firbi stop it, I tell you stop it, stop it, stop it.
Very taken aback by her outrage. Like they were very suspicious. And
She's just playing for the beauty videos. That's the thing.
Clip was telling he doesn't
I'm
want
telling you,
to.
these reactors that do this kind of content, they get bored themselves at some point. They're like, fuck, man, I don't know what to comment anymore. To say the same shit like yesterday, kind of boring. And look, this is what they end up doing. Just playing the video and just, adding some bullshit. Some word salad. Some word salad. And that's called a reaction slash content slash whatever you call that shit.
Like he's in jail or in prison. Okay, I'm just gonna take from what
Scripted, yeah. I use the word scripted because it's scripted.
When she was trying to get
And I know it's
Stevie to
scripted, and
claim
I'm not gonna ever ruin anything for anybody. But I know it's scripted, and that's all I gotta say about that. I'm not never gonna. I cannot ruin it. It's no point to ruin. It's but there's no like. It's not a. It's not something that's surprising. Like I always said to people, if Foodie Beauty would have been married with a paper with a marriage certificate, she would have not have any problem to show it. She would be so proud to show that. The first thing she would have done would show that, but she doesn't have it because she's not legally married. It's an act. She just needs to wait until her hair grows back and to have some content, some drama, some content, some drama, some script, something to work with. Because that's all she has in her life, her channel, and she needs drama to make her channel work.
From that, I'm gonna say to me it sounds like Chantal, and I still holding up hope that she can make Salah fall in love with her, and it's not working. And in her head, like she did with El Stabby, in her head they are in a relationship. With him, he's just keeping it business, and she can't seem to grasp that this rings so much of the same stuff that she did with El Stabby by her trying to push herself onto El Stabby, and El Stabby wasn't having it. And here I feel like in the same way.
El Stabby was the Rampage. Rampage. How old? That's the thing. I don't want to be a mean and asshole because maybe Rampage is what, 22 years old, and at age 22 it's normal for her to think like this and to talk. Why am I being a bitch, like why who am I, like to pick on Rampage, but in the end of the day, Rampage, you're just very mean. You're just a very mean person.
Salah is pushing back on her, trying to push herself onto him into being in a relationship. So this is what I'm getting from this whole conversation.
Sunshine, sleepy well, and I will see you there for the panel. Make sure to make it. Announce it, don't go live immediately. Announce it so people can see the notification and click, notify me. At least 1 hour before you go on. That's all. I advise that not just to you, Sunshine. I advise that kind of to anybody. Don't make it too early, like 5 hours before one day. That's stupid. But 2 hours before 1 hour at least you should always announce, so people can know they see it, and they can, arrange their schedule around it so they can catch the live. It is very, my explanation is 1 hour before is sufficient.
It's the exact same playbook.
That was the initial. Another thing is also he was worried to show her the conversation because he didn't think that she would understand the situation because she has overreacted before. And that, I said that's, you have to understand that that's a normal response and you have to have patience with situations like this, especially if there was a breach of trust in the house. So, I think he finally.
Look at Ohio in the morning. Pretty nice. I will miss this. I'm not gonna deny that shit. This this nice calm, In Austria, you have the noise, the street. Okay, in my family house, you have it like this, but in the city, you don't have serenity. Beautiful. Very beautiful, very serene, very clean, very nice. MAGA, USA. That's for sure. I cannot say anything bad about it.
Really wants to cheat or really wants to be, not faithful, there's always a way. But at least it's a step. And the most important thing in my mind was that he proved that who this woman was, and it wasn't like super modest, but it worked or something. And
situations like this, that's not going to. So, in case you're wondering,
yeah, Lilith,
if
the
you're not
trees, the
convinced,
nature is very beautiful in Ohio. And I will tell you also, I've seen some birds, not just birds, squirrel. I've seen deer. I've seen rabbits. I've seen so many squirrels, all colors. I've seen so many beautiful birds from red jay, blue jay, all of that stuff. The nature is beautiful in Ohio. This is something that I will never ever forget in my life. Like the nature is like really like you're living like in National Geographic in the world. Like really, it's really something I will never forget.
that this whole situation encompasses Chantal and Salad Boy right there. That should solidify that for you guys. Like honestly, that this whole thing clearly from the get go, I've been saying it's about Chantal, but that little nugget right there, yeah, this is a Salah and Chantal conversation.
nothing wrong with that. That's what you are. I'm just saying that's what the initial thought was. He has a. It's just all fell into.
Okay, so first let me start off with. In the other video, Chantal said that this woman was a co-worker. How did she move from being a co-worker to being a customer? This whole thing like is so made up. It's so made up. And the other part.
So, Rampage, like you said, this is so made up, so made up, so made up. So if you know it's made up, you're probably right. It is made up because that's Chantal's content, and you're making content out of her content, which she makes up. So can you make sense out of what I just said, or not really, Rampage? I'm just asking. I'm not expecting you to make sense out of what I just said, but I'm just asking.
The other point I need, I feel like what happened here, I feel like Salah put her in a place. I honestly think that, yeah, she was probably angry, blah, 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 but I think Salah put her in a place and told her, like, yay, we're not together. What are you talking about? That's what I'm getting, because this will make a lot of sense why Chantal has been out the last 2 times going for coffee by herself, because I think she's trying to prove herself to Salah. A lot of the
I think she's trying to prove herself to Salah. And also your mama, man, you're fucking stupid, your mama. I was like, I want to vomit. And I saw his face, even he wanted to vomit it himself, how he was trying today, to make it interesting. Yes, Foodie Beauty is outside, out of the apartment because she's looking for Salah because she feels that he's cheating on her with the story, so she's going out, to look for him around the apartments. Give me a break. Yo, mama. You know that is so stupid. Such a stupid line, such a stupid joke. Are you trying to suck up to Foodie Beauty or what? What is the what? Because really, anybody that would see Foodie Beauty walking in Kuwait on the street, anybody would see Salah. How to say? It's not hard for him to hide from Foodie Beauty. Number one, number two, Kuwait is big. Trust me, if he would has a girlfriend, you think he has a girlfriend, right? The building, the apartment next door, in all of Kuwait. The girl, if he would be cheating on Foodie Beauty, it would be a neighbor from across. Come on, give me a break. Like, make it at least a little bit realistic. But no, the people are so fucking stupid, guys. I'm telling you, like food, like even your mama, they want to believe it because it's content. Oh, look at her. She's out of the house because he's having some issues with Salah and cheating in the story, and that's why she's out because he's cheating and she's going to look for him. Fuck off. Are you what mushrooms are you taking, your mama, you idiot? You fucking moron. You're a child. Your mama, you're a fucking child yourself. You're limited. You're so limited mentally. Wow.
The stuff is so nuanced, but the more I look at it, the more it makes sense. Like what I'm saying with her trying to get Salah to fall in love with her and wanting to be with her, that's what she attempted to do. By strong arming him, it did not work. She got pushback. So now
Exactly, Lilith. Thank you so much for saying the obvious. Rule number one, foodie always lies. So why are you spending time to prove exactly if you already you exactly say what I want to say but better in words. It makes the contradiction makes no sense. They sound ridiculous, pathetic, unbelievable, and you think at the end of the day, are they having fun? They're making no sense. Are they just doing this to get the views and to make their for the channel? In the end, what are they? What is the point? That is my question. What is the point of these people?
she's trying to prove herself to Salah. That is the story, and I'm dying on that hill, you guys. I am
That's the
dying on this hill.
story.
So
You see, she's trying to prove herself to Salah, and that is the story. Who says that this is what you say is the story? But that's because you. But it's not the story. Why would Foodie Beauty ever have to prove herself to Salah? For what reason? But let's not go into that because other people. Well, because Salah is a paid actor and wants a YouTube channel, and one hand washes the other. She needs some help. She needed to invest in her content. He needed a start up and to learn, and both work very well regards this matter. And next year during summertime, trust me, they will not be together anymore. And then you'll be like, well, Bali, you kind of said that, and I'll be like, yes, I know I did. And are you going to give me some kind of validation? And you're gonna be like, no, Bali, you still suck like shit. You're drunk. And I'll be like, okay, it's alright, doesn't matter.
I guess, if you see a woman messaging your man on
I
WhatsApp,
don't feel
and
Bali, I wish you, Foodie, and Doed Cookie would all go to Bali together. I know that would be the most funnest thing. You know, Doed Cookie, that I had the plan, girl world meetup. But yes, it would be so funny, if that's the thing. That's why I wouldn't even mind to meet. I'm not, that's a, I know that it's crazy, for you people, not you people. Again, I hate when I say you people, but for majority of the people, that's the right way to say it. Majority of the people, it is just weird and uncanny, to meet somebody, from the internet. For me, it's not because all my life, I have had to meet people that just through emails or like business. I just had to meet people all over the world that for purposes, and in the end of the day, you can pick your own purpose. And if your interest is interest is entertainment, or girl world people, or foodie beauty, or you can make it happen. You can meet the people if you want that to happen. But that's just the way I see things. But I see things differently. If you want to, there's nothing wrong to meet people. Whether it's now somebody from entertainment, whether it's somebody from business, whether it's somebody, like, people are just people. Everybody's just a person at the end of the day. Really?
saying hi, how are you, or whatever, you're gonna think the worst. And, any explanation is gonna seem like an excuse if you don't trust, right?
Yeah, Hazelnut. That is also, I want to tell you, I'm so glad that you brought this up, Hazelnut. It is crazy how many people still make channels. I am in awe, and I'm in shock when I see how many, like, milky, not milk tea. That's even the thing. We even get confused with the names. How many? There's Milk Tea, the teacher that wears the wig. Then you have Milky, the Justin Bieber young one, the peppy Justin Bieber one, also Australian or English one, I don't know. The young one. And they keep on popping up, and you think to yourself, man. And you wanted me to tell you, I'll tell you something. I remember when I popped out with my channel, I didn't even know what I was doing. I was thinking, okay, I have a channel and this is my community. Like, I didn't think to myself, I'm gonna grow with this community, I'm going to do something with this community. I just saw myself like a hamster, in a cage of hamsters. I'm like, I'm nestling, my ass down here with these hamsters, and I'm gonna learn from these hamsters, and I'm gonna do my own thing. And kind of that's how it went. But yeah, it's just weird. It's just so weird. I never thought in all this time, like, I never thought this would develop to what it developed. Let's put it like that. I never ever expected. I never expected also that I would have anybody watching videos of mine, or what listening to me. I never expected that until today. I tell you guys, I'm not joking with you, that I sometimes still wake up and I'm surprised. I'm surprised at myself that somebody watches my videos, like more than 2 people or 3 people. It's something very, very important for me, and not there's not one day that goes by that I take it for granted, or that I'm less astonished. Every day I'm astonished the same way, and I hope that never goes away. I hope that I will always feel that way. Every day is that I'm so grateful, and I recognize, what my achievement. It is an achievement, and I'm not going to say that it's not. It's an achievement what I've achieved with YouTube, and nobody has the right to take that away from me. It's not easy, and nobody can tell me it's easy. It's not. It's not easy, especially when you got nobody to help you out. When you're all on your own, and you got also the YouTube people and the community against your ass.
He deleted it, but then he ended up explaining and showing her that proof that was needed once everyone calmed down and they were not as angry anymore. So that's the update on that.
one Bali. You're Howie number one.
Things are okay with them now, and they don't want me to talk about it anymore online because they're worried about being
Rampage, come on.
That's what happened.
Rampage, you're not transformed. Rampage, Rampage. I'm going to report you. You're not transforming the content. There's a rule. Have you read the TOS? Terms of service, TOS? You cannot just steal somebody's content, and there's a time limit. You're going over. You have to say something. You have to transfer the content. You cannot just keep it gaps like this, just sniping content and then throwing some stupid comment in between. Rampage. Please have some ethics when it comes to content creation.
He's never cheated in person. It's just like I said,
nothing.
Quick, like
she
online
doesn't speak.
thing. Yeah.
Rampage.
Some people are snakes.
Rampage.
As video
Okay.
from the and then this whole false relationship thing, I don't get it. I honestly don't get it, but that's what she wants to do. That's what she wants to do. So, anyways, here is the next video from last night. So this was an interesting little discussion from my live stream from last night. So
okay.
There's music over, guys. Sorry about that. Maybe I'll put the seat. No, I'll sit here in case. Yeah, I know this is not really good, but oh my gosh, you guys. Oh. 310? Okay, I'll mark it down. They have ashtrays at this Starbucks. Okay, guys, let me put my stand on for you guys. Amy Joe, they don't have the brand.
Yes, random. I also believe that it's YouTube is the right thing for me. The thing is, you have to understand that there's a lot of people that there's kind of. I don't really have a lot of people around me these days, so. But nobody has the people that I have and that reached out to me and they asked me, "What are you doing? And how are you spending your time?" And I said, "Well, I'm doing some entertainment. I'm spending my time with the entertainment business, not business, but the world. I'm learning about YouTube. I'm learning about making videos, editing, and all of that." And they're like, some people were like, "Why are you wasting your time with that?" I'm like, "Because it's fun. Why not? I'm learning something new. It doesn't have to be. Not everything in life has to be just for money purpose. Some things you can do just for your own. Not everything. Yeah, you should put your time into something that will produce money, of course, but doesn't mean that everything that you put your time into has to produce money. And I'm very proud of my studies with YouTube. And like I said, it's not everybody can. That's the thing why Steve, Psycho Steve, he he respects me is because he sees he himself. He thought that it's easy to make a YouTube channel until he saw that it's not easy, and he's like, "Oh my God, like the hours you have to put in there and all that. It's a lot of work. You can't just make a YouTube channel and." Yeah, it is what it is, and I'm that's why I like that Psycho Steve, gives me a little bit of validation. My husband, he doesn't believe in this. He thinks that it's crazy, it's a waste of time. But when he goes on Facebook and he comments all day long and writes bullshit political comments, it's all right. But for me, it's not all right. I don't know, but Steve is Steve, I'm not going to judge my husband. But Psycho Steve gets it, and I appreciate that. My husband is silently supportive. Kelly. Foodie's popularity, or whatever you want to call it, seems to be fading. Foodie's popularity will never fade, Kelly. People are always going to watch her, and that's the sick part. Whatever she does, people are always going to watch. It is what it is. That if she does not make drama or make it interesting, that her views are less, and it's not so interactive. Yes. But if she throws in there some stupid story like, "Look, a friend called me and wants some advice," it's so stupid. She doesn't even have to invest in that content. She just has to throw in something so stupid and look, and everybody, the whole world, goes for it. All the world is talking now. "Oh my God, this friend, and is it like this?" And it's so silly, But in the end, I'm not annoyed. It's just for me funny to see. And I think to myself, "Oh my God, imagine how much Foodie Beauty herself laughs because she knows that it's all bullshit. She's me. I can just assume, but I have no evidence. But Foodie, she knows that it's bullshit, and she laughs, I'm sure, very, very hard at the end of the day when she sees how people are stupid. Hey, Andrea, you've been sleeping all night. I'm going to go to sleep. I already have my schedule. After this, I go to sleep, and then I will wake up at. I have to wake up at 12 o'clock, so it's enough. 5 hours sleep is good for me.
Fix, I don't think here.
5 hours, I don't
I'm
know.
not sure where to buy them, but there's what a nice view, eh? We're under an umbrella.
Are you going to have any breakfast, Andrea? Like a croissant or some bread and butter, something, or you don't have breakfast at all? I don't have breakfast. I think you also don't have breakfast, but I'm just asking, I'm curious.
The umbrella bees. Hey, busy bird. I know there's too much sugar. I know. Next time I come here, I'll get sugar free. But like you guys, I get excited like you guys for all the seasonal things. I'm like gimmick hoe. So, you guys, am I the only one who does not like pumpkin spiced?
Hey, you guys! 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 No, Rampage. I also don't like pumpkin spice, and I agree with you. And I really like that you mentioned it because it's just something so out of the. I like this. I like you because you mentioned this.
Anything like pumpkin spice coffee, pumpkin spice
No, I don't like.
cookies.
No,
I think it tastes horrible. Am I the only one since you?
I don't even know how the fuck it tastes because I never tasted it. But you know what, Rampage? I would not even want to taste it. So I agree with you. Without even having tasted that shit, pumpkin spice, I don't even want to taste it. I agree with you already without having tasted it, Rampage. So you see, we agree on something. I trust you. If you say it's shit, I don't even want to taste it. What do you say about that, Rampage? Are we gonna be friends now?
Brought this up. I cannot stand the smell or the taste of it.
Yes, I agree.
I don't know. I
Yes,
just don't like it.
I
At
agree.
all.
I also don't like it. I
My blood
just don't
sugar
like
is
the sound of
7.9
it.
this morning.
I don't like
no
the
sugar in
sound of
that. No
anything
kidding.
having some pumpkin flavor. I don't want any. I want pumpkin, but not the. I don't want any pumpkin spice. No, dessert is dessert. I don't want any pumpkin anywhere else.
I have a water. And, Jory, I know my wedding information seems confusing. I'm just gonna, hold on.
And of course, who else would you have there? But Capone Boxer. Capone Boxer everywhere, all day, 24/7. But never in my chat. Question mark. It's just so weird, These people think that it's not observable. It's so easy observable. It's so easy observable. It's sad how easy observable. You children, you little children. 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 To have who blocked? I don't have anyone blocked. I saw TikTok where I put pumpkin puree in the coffee. I tried it and it is good. And I don't usually do the stuff. Yeah, really? Well, now. She nearly stroked out on coffee in March. Had to switch to decaf. Are you serious? What the hell, Christina? What's going on with you? What is up with you? Christina, please calm down. Please calm yourself down right now.
Some white people just walked in with a whole bunch of tattoos. That's cool. Sometimes I feel like I'm the only white person, but that's not true.
Yeah, Chantal, that's how usually it works out when you go outside instead of like living like a hostage. No matter what culture you're in, no matter where you are at in the world, there's always the different types of people within that culture. Isn't that amazing when you go out and actually try to interact with people? We should do this more often.
There's a lot. So this is a pumpkin. Remember, I haven't had this since Canada. Let's try it. I'm a movie star. So how are you guys? Please talk to them. Maybe I'll say, hey, where are you from? Maybe they won't like that. But yeah, okay, Jeremy. I won't put them on camera, but be like, hey, we're fellow whiteys. They're probably British or from Australia. That's my guess.
What are you talking,
Who wants to
Christina?
bet?
What, Christina? What are you right? 3 days before Trump first got shot, my ear bled out 6 tablespoons. What are you talking, Christina? What mushrooms are we eating today? What mushrooms are we having in the coffee? I figured I ruptured something due to the hypocrisy. I think so. I presume. I also figure something like that happened.
Please tell me that she is fully aware that there are a lot of white people in our culture.
Christina, I think that you should talk to Rampage. You know, the creator, the woman that you hear here. I think she would understand you very well. Please listen to her, and then you understand what I'm talking about. Yes, yes.
There's a lot of other races in our cultures. Please tell me that this woman is trolling me. Please tell me that she is trolling me. And please tell me that
Rampage. She's not just trolling you, my love. She's trolling the whole world, the whole YouTube, and that is how she makes her money. By trolling and making trolly content that makes you talk the way you do, and then gives you the capability to make your own content from this, and that's how the world goes round. So there's no trolling going on. It's not very hard to understand, Rampage, my love. I know that you got the IQ to make it make sense for yourself.
she doesn't think just Australia and Europe, what did she say? UK, whatever, are the only people, white people. Please tell me that this woman is trolling. I chuckled when I heard it said.
But you know what? I want to say something, Kelly L. I actually like those glasses. Honestly, yes, they're big. They're huge. But you know what? They're looking very funky glasses. Honestly, I was looking at them the other day myself, and I was thinking to myself, does this suit my face? I think my face. I have too much of a mouse face. The glasses like that would be too big for my face. But they would be not bad. Not. I like disco. Disco.
I honestly chuckled.
Actually, it's not that sweet. Wow. I need it to be sweeter.
Smaller frame, yeah, I would check. Anyways, where do you want me to wear glasses? In Ohio, there's no point for me to buy anything. Maybe when I'm back in Europe. When we're back in Europe, we got to look good again. But here in Ohio, to look good for who? For the squirrels? Or for the deer? For which? For the deer or for the squirrels?
Granny, thank you.
Yes, that's also one thing I want to say. Me, I'm from Vienna, Austria, and I grew up, my parents had cafes. I had my own cafe in Austria, in Vienna, and coffee is very important in Austria. That's not the point why I want to do. Coffee is very important, and I know how to make the coffee the right way. Melange, kleine Braune, große Braune. I know how to make all that shit the right way with the right foam on top of the coffee, and to know exactly how to press it and how to. I know all of that shit because my father trained me. Uh, but the thing is that I'm not a coffee drinker. I don't like coffee very much. I don't know why. It doesn't do shit for me. I don't like it. It makes my stomach upset. I want to go to the toilet. I want to take a poo. Actually, honestly, I only drink coffee when I cannot go to the toilet. It is what it is. The rest, I don't like it really much. The taste is not great. But when I see coffees like she's drinking right now, that's my point. When I see coffees like that, so, but in the end, I will tell you honestly, it is a dessert because I've drank coffee from Starbucks and I've drank all these creamy coffees. It is coffee and it's delicious, but it's just a lot of calories. There's so much milk inside and so much other shit. And that's why it's delicious and scrumptious. Because all of that other crap, if it would be just coffee bean with water and that's it, trust me, it would not be like that. So I'm just saying that reality, I'm just putting it to you as yes, it's nice and scrumptious. But it's not just the coffee that you like. You like the coffee with all the other shit next to that crap coffee. Not crap. Next to that little bit of coffee. And that is what you like. You don't like just the coffee bean. You like all that other crap next to it. Which is calorie.
Crazy eye cookies, you mean?
I don't know. The thing is, I'm from Austria, and my family made their money through selling coffee, cafes, and all that. And so did I at one point. I didn't. Honestly, I never made a lot of money from that place. It was more for me to just have my fun. But it was a good place to have fun. Irrelevant. Uh, but yeah, coffee in Austria is very important. Tradition. Very. It's yeah. It's something very normal there. Like. But me, yeah, if I'm not a coffee drinker, like doesn't matter because I always made up for my alcohol. Like I I don't drink coffee, but that I make up for my not drinking coffee with the amount of alcohol that I drink. Gotta think of it like that as well, right? Blink, blink.
Do you think people would like me more if I was just nicer? Probably not.
Yes. No, probably not. Nobody would like you, Fully Beauty. But you know what? I like you because I know that you're actually very nice. You know why I know that? Otherwise, you wouldn't be thinking about that. Why would that thought even cross your mind? Why would that thought even cross your mind? You yourself thinking and considering yourself, your niceness, your kindness about yourself, and how other people perceive you and your kindness. Alone that thought, alone that you think about that, shows that you do think about that. Because you just expressed it. And I caught you. You're not an asshole. You want to seem to be one, and you're used to being one. That's how you make your money and how. But in the end of the day, you're like, don't people want me to be nice? Like, I want to be nice, and I get you. I also want you to be nice. And I know that you're nice behind the scenes, even in front of the scenes, but.
Oh, it's so nice. There's a nice breeze. The freedom of morning bees. I snuck out when he's sleeping. Actually, I did. I was awake. He fell asleep. He was tired. So, and,
What do you say? Who? What? Christina, are you out of your mind? 10 cups? Like, I was like, what? 2 liters a day? 10 cups? Are you out of your mind? Are you not in the hospital? 10 cups?
So my question is, when does Salah work exactly?
You know when he works? Rampage. Salah works when you go to sleep. I checked when you sleep the hours and I noted it down. And then I checked the hours that Salah works. And then I made it make sense. And I saw that he works exactly those hours when you're sleeping Rampage. Yes, my lovely, it is this way. Imagine that. So don't worry anymore. Don't think so much anymore about when he works and all that. Just keep him. Remember what Auntie Melissa tells you. Auntie Melissa has told you that when you sleep, whilst you sleep, Salah works. And just let yourself be in peace with that information.
No matter what time she's streaming, he always makes an appearance in a live stream.
Rampage is Salah, yes. Yes, exactly. Rampage is Salah, yeah.
When does he work? Clearly, this was early in the morning when she did this live stream, and yet he's supposed to be sleeping. If he's sleeping during the day and he's on a live stream with her at nighttime, when is he working? I don't understand it. I honestly did not get this whole setup at all.
I did the investigation, and now you don't have to worry anymore. He works when you sleep. I know the hours when you sleep. Your time, I'm not gonna dox you to tell the people where you are, but I know your time, wherever you are, it is exactly the time when he starts to work. When you sleep.
What racist comments? Hey, Melanie. Guessing where someone's from? Hey, guys. Hello? They ignored me.
Christina, I have no idea why is the mic fading in and out. It must be from the phone. I'm not going to be using this phone anymore because it's not from my laptop. It's from the phone. It's from the phone. Now, anyway, Steve is already at work. Now I can yell. I can speak loud and I have no neighbors. So it doesn't matter. Now there's no more fading. Can you still hear any fading or anything? No, I'm sure you can hear me very clear and loudly.
And actually, you guys, you know what? At that moment right there, I actually felt bad for her. I absolutely, honestly, actually did feel bad for her at that moment. I don't know why, but I did.
I really think I'm talking to you guys.
The whites. What did you say, Christina? What did you say? You said that the white noise is so soothing, like the waves on the beach. Are you serious? Is this? I feel you so. I also feel the soothingness. Yeah, I'm so soothed out. I don't even know what to do with my soothingness anymore. Where can I put my soothingness? I'm so soothed out from the waves of the beach.
Snobbed.
What did he go? Shut up. Did he go? Shut up. Don't joke around with me. Did he go live again? That would be too much that he is going live now.
How is it in my urine and I'm having issues? I'm not even having issues with that. Like I said, I did notice it was getting like dark yellow. But that was about it.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, what a present, what a gift from God, what a gift from God. Thank you so much, thank you so much, thank you so much. Oh my god, look what we catch, what we catch. Fucking S-Jam, you piece of shit. You fucking piece of shit! You piece of shit!
But yeah, so that was no fun. And I hate sitting in the ER. Who wants to sit in the ER?
I hate you!
Hours just to get a script.
Who wants to sit in the ER?
It's horrible here.
Look at your ugly face.
I ate those burgers in like 5 minutes. I don't know. Come here today. Jeez.
Look at this idiot.
My hair is a fucking mess. I don't want to go work for my church.
The beginning was pretty good, actually. Angelo. Good morning. Good morning, USA. It's a wonderful day.
Here's a fucking mess. I don't want to go work for my chair because I'm not feeling good. My hair's fucked. I need a shower tissue. Let's roll out of bed. Forgot to put my hat on, so goddamn.
Come on, S-Jam. Entertain us with something.
It's
So,
Friday morning, it's pretty early, but
how was the burgers? How did you sleep with that burgers? The 2 burgers and the hot dog? What happened afterwards?
yeah, once again, last night I went to sleep pill. I didn't sleep all night.
Oh, why?
So I was just on my phone, and so I'm tired again today.
Oh, you're tired again? Why didn't you not
Yeah, it sucks.
sleep?
I can't sleep either.
Why? Why?
But I
Why?
got some dishes done today, and I think I'm gonna make meatballs over some kind of pasta.
Oh, again, you're
I got,
thinking
like,
about
elbows
food,
and- I
man.
got tons of elbows in there, so probably what I'll use
You
again.
piece of shit. Again, you're thinking about food? Again, you're thinking about food? Aren't you tired about thinking about fucking food? You're not hungry. You're not underweight. Is that all you got to think about? Fucking food? Like, you pathetic asshole of a person. Asshole of a person. Oh my god.
I just like cook them with butter and then put the meatballs on and then cover it with like a barbecue sauce, sweet barbecue sauce. It's a real cheap meal. You buy,
Yeah.
like 3 meals out of the meatballs and they're like $7, so it passes cheap as hell. So very cheap meal.
Very cheap.
Good.
Very
I
cheap.
mean, I had horrible hiccups after.
Very cheap. Oh, I hate when he does that with his hands. Man, you stupid asshole. Look at when you do that with your hands. He touches his hat and like a little, like a dainty damsel. S-Jam, the dainty damsel. Yes, exactly. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. So what you talking now? You're talking about economizing of what is cheap food after you spent $100 in 24 hours on bullshit? You just threw $100 down the toilet because you know that's where the food went. The shit went down the toilet. So you just took $100 and put it down the toilet. You could have fucking filled your stomach up and been full and eaten. Not having to use $100 to throw that down the toilet. But you're a dainty, dainty damsel, right? And you need to be treated. You need to treat yourself like the gluttonous pig that you are. That you are.
Yesterday's video, oh my god. I eat that stuff way too fast. I ate those burgers in like 5 minutes. I was hungry.
I ate those burgers in 5 minutes. I was hungry. No, you were gluttonous. You're a pig, drunk, gluttonous, and you spend that money and you don't even know what you spend it on because you were so drunk and you didn't even enjoy it. You just stuffed it, scoffed it down. You could have put anything down. You could have eaten 2 bowls of cereal, dude, and it would have cost you nothing. But you threw away $40. You didn't even enjoy it. And that's what I don't like. You're just fucking disgusting pig. You didn't even enjoy it, man. And you know that very well, and it disgusts you. You disgust yourself even at the end of the day. You know what I'm saying is right, and you disgust yourself. Look at yourself. Look at your chin. Look at your chin trying to run away also. Your chin is trying to run away together with Steffi's chin. Both of them are asking me for SOS help, and I don't know what to do.
I'm tired again today. I filled up my water jug again with my bread up, so it's a little
Jealous, you don't speak. Yeah. Gluttonous and gelatinous pig both work. Both. It's yes.
Liter water jug. But it saves money and it saves me having to lug a jug up
Oh,
the
it
stairs.
saves money. Again, he's talking today about saving money. Hey, now you're talking about saving money. What about yesterday? $40 on ordering, and the other day $60. What about? And now you're today you're talking about saving money? Are you joking? Who are you fooling? Who are you kidding? You piece of shit.
It's not as good as my other one for some reason.
You piece of shit.
So we're gonna fill that up. We don't have nothing planned for today. Except I should do some dishes, that's about it. Once my water jug's full, it'll probably take a couple hours to keep filling it up. Yeah, I mostly got a bunch of cups that need to be washed. Mostly, just a few plates. So it won't take too long. Yeah, Little Bear she seemed a little more normal today. She was walking weird yesterday too. I know yesterday when I went to turn the light on in the living room, it was dark, and I like accidentally like walked into her and like fell over. I fell over into the chair. So I don't know if I hurt her leg a little bit or something, but she seems better today than she was yesterday. I'm not sure what's up with her. No, I'm not going back to work till next week, so. Yeah, I'm gonna have to pay them now.
So, as you heard, not going back to work. The guy's not working. I told you guys he's not working. And he lies a lot about working. He doesn't work, guys. He just said yesterday about benefits. If you're working, what is this? Benefits working? The dude takes benefits, guys. He doesn't work. Look at his. He's a liar, guys. He's a liar. He's a scum liar. He's a scum of a person.
I got a letter from a lawyer the other day. They're gonna take it to court, so I want to go to court over $500. I have to miss work and all that shit. So I told him I'd make a payment this weekend. He said that was fine. I could make installments over the next whatever. They just want the money. It's gonna cost them a lot of money to go to court, and they're gonna have to come after me for it. I don't want to be like that because I still have my apartment insurance with them. So they've been ignoring it since like August. So time to pay up. I'm still working on my phone bill. I got it down to I think 300 from 700. My old phone bill, and they're not threatening to take me to court or anything. So I keep working on chipping on that insurance, and that'll be.
You piece of shit fucker. You piece of shit fucker. You fucking piece of shit, S-Jam. Did you not just order yesterday and the day before food? And now you're talking about bills? Are you stupid? Who shit in your head? Are you really that dumb? I don't like people that are stupid like you. You know exactly what you're doing, what you're talking about.
Debt free, basically. Should be good. As soon as I get my benefit money, I can put hopefully the rest on it, and then.
Look again now begging. Fuck you, I hate this. Guys, I really hate him so much. I hate him so much. I'm telling you guys, I hate him so much. I hate him so much. So much. So much. I hate him so much.
Have it then, and I just let it bounce, and then.
I can't take it anymore. I can't take it anymore. The hate
so by then I'll have the benefit money, so we'll get all that squared away. So things are starting to get
so
better that
much.
way, financially. Have this stuff cleared up in a couple
Such
of months.
a disgusting guy.
And then.
So
I get
gross.
my
He's so
vacation
gross.
money in your Christmas, I think like the 19th or something, which I can use for Christmas gifts. It's gonna be late start this year, I think. I'm usually like done by now, but.
Shut up, you stupid piece of shit. Look at your fucking face, you asshole. What are you talking about, Christmas gifts? You're not a kid. Stop talking about your money when you just fucking 2 days you showed yourself eating like a pig drunk. You asshole, you piece of shit. You disgust me. You disgust me. I hope that the universe shits on you. S-Jam, I hope that the universe takes a big fucking shit on you. Yes. Yes.
Yeah, I'm finally not having pain anymore. But this is the last day or two I've had no pain, but I've been coughing and stuff, like waking me up and stuff, coughing. I'm not sure why, but.
Yeah, exactly, Christina. See, he's just so full of shit. The guy's so full of shit. He's disgusting. He is so disgusting. That's why I have to talk about it, because in the end he's not interesting, but he's just so full of shit. It's so gross. It grosses me out. Yeah, send money, Grandma. Begathon, exactly.
Like 3 weeks.
Come on, grannies, send money to S-Jam. Come on, you fucking stupid ass grannies. Come on, you stupid ass grannies.
And then, no, the UTI was 3 weeks. Like
you know what, you stupid ass grannies, if you send money to S-Jam, I hope that the guy sucks all your money out of you. If you're so fucking stupid that you send money to S-Jam, deserves you right. I hope he sucks all of your money out of you, stupid ass old hags. Morons that you are. S-Jam's so cute. Morons, asshole, bitches. Whatever you are, I hate you people that's enable this idiot asshole.
She fell and hit her head or whatever. So I missed a couple days because of that, the stress of that, and then that at the same time I started to have like lower stomach pain really bad.
Yes, exactly, random fishy. I agree with you. That's also how you do it in Europe. During Christmas, it's only for children. It really is like that in Europe, and it makes sense what you say. It's for kids. When you're grown up, you don't anymore. Maybe for your mom or something like that, or your spouse. But not even your spouse. I don't know. Me and Steve, number 1 and number 2, we've never really done anything like that. But Steve number 1 did buy me presents, but not during Christmas. But in general, you know, when he felt like it, when it was the right moment or whatever. Like that during Christmas. That no, we weren't like that.
Didn't think much of it until like I let it go till like Sunday or Monday the next week, and then it was like, okay, something's wrong, and I was like, I put it off for a couple days. So I was scared to go out of the house because I crap myself. So I'm not sure how a UTI causes that. I didn't really notice much with my urine except that it was really dark, like really yellow, and it felt a little weird, but it didn't hurt or anything. It was just it was the other end that was so bad. Like I couldn't go like an hour without urgently having to go to the washroom, like to the point where I didn't make it a couple times. So I was scared to go to the hospital, but I ended up going, and yeah, I had an infection, and then it was like, yeah, it took 2 weeks for that pain to stop. That was horrible pain. I would never thought a UTI would hurt that much, and the urgency to go. But for me, it was the other end, and it was like so urgent I couldn't hold it. So bad, horrible.
Guys, but what I don't
It's one of those pains
understand.
that stops you in your tracks.
Fucking S jam, you fucking asshole moron. What I don't get it, if you're not working until next week, anyways, I kind of know you're not working, and everybody else does too. Why are you having these fucking strange fucking hours? You moron, you asshole bitch. Like, who the fuck goes live? And that hour, if you're not working, what is wrong with you, you stupid fuck?
You can't even.
Asshole.
Yeah,
I'm still just live because of you. This is not a normal hour to be live, you fucking freak. Asshole shit, piece of shit.
Laying off the dairy and stuff. I think I did have a bit of a fever, but I don't have a thing here. But it wouldn't have been a high fever because I can always tell when I have like over 101 or something. I don't know if it did go to the kidneys. They never said them. They said the blood work looked good, but they found infection in my urine. So for some reason, it was affecting me both ends. I don't know why.
What happened yesterday? You were infected. You had somewhat. Your bladder is infected. Today you have what, an ear infection. Tomorrow what, you have a nose infection.
And UTI, so it was weird. But it seems cleared up. Hopefully it doesn't happen again. I don't know why it happened.
No one cares. No one cares. Shut the fuck up, you fucking bitch. Fuck you and shut the fuck up already, you piece of shit.
It's not common for guys to get a UTI, so I don't even know how that works. But it was a bad case for sure. Like, it was the worst pain I've been in besides having leg surgery twice. That was the most pain I've ever been in. But it was pretty bad. Like, it was hitting up like a 7-8 in pain at moments for like 10 minutes or so, then it'd go away for 20 minutes. Stuff like that. So yeah, it was shitty. Then that was my grandma too. It was just wow. It was just overload for me. But finally feeling better, feeling good. So I'm looking forward to going back to work.
I'm sure you
I have to see if I'm gonna still be on nights, but
I'm sure you
more
are.
likely gonna be.
So if you're not at work, why are you awake now? What are you doing at this hour? Oh, you're early in the morning, or morning riser. Okay.
Yeah, the antibiotics didn't really even do anything for about 7-8 days. And then like the last couple days of it, even a day or two after I stopped the antibiotics, I was still having issues, but it's totally cleared up now finally. So yeah, I let it go too long. Yeah, I'm not sure if there's something else going on, but my body seemed back to normal, so it's weird because like, how is it in my urine and I'm having issues? I'm not even having issues with that. Like I said, I did notice it was getting like dark yellow, but that was about it. And it felt a little weird coming out like different, but it didn't hurt. It was really weird. But yeah, so that was no fun. And I hate sitting in the ER. Who wants to sit in the ER for 8.5 hours just to get a script for antibiotics? Like, it's horrible here. I hate this healthcare system. It just doesn't work. I honestly rather pay a premium every month that's affordable and have better healthcare than this free healthcare that we're getting taxed to death for, but they keep cutting everything. That's pretty shitty. Man, I love a Boston cream donut. Those are good. Or a honey curler. I'll even find nothing else. It will show up in your blood and stuff most of the time. Yeah, I had the oxycodone too after my leg surgery, and I did nothing. Absolutely nothing. And then I had a bunch left over, so when I had a bad toothache a few times, I took one, and I was looped. Yeah, I got an appointment with my general doctor, but it's always a 3-week wait, so that's the 21st. I can talk to her, get my stuff signed by the doctor so I can get paid. Yeah, I know that. I came home from the same day that I had leg surgery, like they opened my leg about that far up my leg. I had to put they took out some screws and they had to put some staples, and then oh my god, I think it was worse pain than the first time I broke my leg. It was brutal. But yeah, that oxy did nothing for me until I took it for a toothache, and then I was like, whoa, this stuff is good. So I couldn't imagine the pain without it. The first time I didn't even take the meds because I was like, I'm not taking this stuff. I took one and I felt so effed up. Well, the first time I broke my legs, I didn't take them ever again, but I never had the pain that I did. Well, I did, but I was in the hospital and I had a morphine or some kind of pain button, and I'd be pushing it fucking nonstop, even though it wasn't working every time. But I had to wait 2 days for surgery. Time. The second time they wanted me in the next morning, and I'm kind of glad it did break again because this time they did it right. They like bent my leg back and then like casted it, and I walked like straight again. Like I used to limp really bad, so it was almost a godsend good thing that I did fracture it again because this time it got done right. So the other doctor, I don't think think gave really much of a shit. So.
What do you mean you're down? You and S-Jam have a future fortune. You're down 50K. You smashed 2 laptops. What does that have to do with S-Jam?
Company in my jug.
It's not a good sign. No, Christina, this is not a good sign.
Oh shit, it's overfull. Overfilled it.
What are you doing at 7 in the morning? How are you drinking in the early morning? Away from the chair, okay. What are you doing?
One this month. I think hopefully I was over the threshold, but yeah, it definitely helps out, especially at the end of the month for like rent and stuff. So.
Oh, he's talking about money problems again. Shut the fuck up, you fucking piece of shit. You just ate like a fucking pig, and for $100 that other people make groceries for an entire week.
It's not fun. So I just need time for myself, I guess. I don't know. I get like that. It's kind of a trend. I'll be there all the time and then.
What do you mean? What time for yourself? What are you doing right now? Are you not having time by yourself or what? Moron.
Couple months, so it tends to be in the fall too that I was disappeared. Last 2 years in a row. But then I was back around Christmas time last year. Yeah, I think the less I go live, people don't get notified as much, and then your stuff doesn't get put out in the algorithm as much, so you kind of got to keep on top of your channel to keep it going. So now I got to work hard to get it back to where it was.
Yes.
Vacation advent calendar.
I guess that you're gonna have to try to make some content, no? Or how are you gonna do it? How are you gonna get your channel back? How are you gonna do it? You have to make content, yes. Yes, that's how it works, yes.
I've never done Vlogmas. Yeah, I'm like over 17 years on YouTube, so that's kind of crazy. I didn't make videos steady. There was a few years in between that I stopped, but
me, Steve, of course, I feel like that all the time. But in life, not everything works out how it's meant to be. Some of these things they fall into place. They just happen, you know. It's not always like in the movies, like a fairy tale.
I've probably been like 14 years of straight video making. Never live didn't even exist back then.
I'm not sure how many hours I've been on Random Fish because the hours have been interrupting throughout the whole stream. It's always restarting, you know. So from what I remember, I started at what time was it? It was at what time? But then I got upset and I started to cry and all that. But I think I've been on almost like 12 hours, huh?
Game changer, and then, I don't know.
I think 10 hours. I think 10 hours or something like that.
Just making a video.
I'm pulling a Kata. You can say that I'm and without even snow. But honestly, I am tired. I am, but I don't want to miss out on S-Jam. But I'm struggling. I'm telling you this honestly. I'm struggling, but I don't want to give up on S-Jam because, you know, it is what it is. You know, it's S-Jam. And I can't sleep. I won't be able to sleep anyhow.
Basically. So I definitely like the lives. And then I can just do what I want. And most people enjoy it. Yeah, I'm seeing my place for now.
Are you serious? It shows 9 hours and 44?
I didn't get rent this month, but I'll have to pay it when I get my benefits in, so hopefully they'll work with me on that. I've been late before, but I've never been more than, I usually have it paid within 3 to 4 weeks of being late, so I've never been more than 1 month behind it, so. And the landlord, she doesn't even email me, I know what that bounced, so. So I'll probably get the standard N4 or whatever it is, form that says, oh, we're gonna get.
Under Ohio work laws, you'd be entitled overtime. Guys, I'm going to close it because if it's going to like be before, so it doesn't cancel, we're gonna watch S-Jam anyways. I'm not even gonna, just 2 minutes, and then we're coming back here like 2 minutes. Continuing S-Jam. Just have to just restart so that it doesn't like whatever. I know that the YouTube doesn't function. Just 2 minutes. Just come back. Just come back. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Just 2 minutes. I promise. 2 minutes.